What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. What up? What up? What up? I'm gonna put the link in the chat. What up? What up? What up with y'all? It's your boy, True. Yes, yes. It's been a little minute, but did a little quick stream. I got a little time right now, so you know, I've been busy for the last, about a week per se, but we here, man, and and listen, man, I had to do a little quick stream. Listen, what up, young boy, man, what up, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you doing, man? Hold up, what we got in the bill? We got Tiffany Ned in the building.
What's up, True?
We got, hey, listen, what up, Tiffany?
It's
Listen,
eight. It's eight in a
hey,
row, right? Eight in a row. That was another.
hey, listen, 8 in a row. Listen, listen, and I don't want to hear no excuses. What up, Action Jack? Listen,
What up?
y'all
What
lucky.
up?
Listen,
What
y'all
up,
lucky.
Tiff?
I'm only gonna probably be on here for like an hour, maybe less than that per
Yeah.
se, right?
Oh, you don't doing an hour night? Okay, True. Yeah, because True did this the way this. I want to say this has been a good day all together for me. This has
You know
been
what
the
I mean?
best day.
You're right. I've been busy. I can't tell you exactly security reasons. I can't tell you why it's gonna be just a short stream. It's a last minute stream. It's been hectic. You know what I mean? But hopefully by February, or hopefully mid February, it will be better. So it'll be, you know what I mean? It'll be better. So um, I mean, you know what I mean? It's what I'm in Mountain Time. It's like 11 o'clock over there. My fault, yo. It's like 11. It's 9 o'clock over here. 9:10 over there. So I know it's like 11:10 over there where y'all at Eastern Time. So
Yeah.
I mean, listen. I had enough time to watch some of that game, man. And listen, I was in and out, man. But I mean, Celtics was struggling shooting the ball, of course. I mean, but
Especially
Jalen
Jaylen
Brown
Brown.
was Jalen, but he returned with a bang, and
I seen it.
he showed up when it counted the most. Jason Tatum with the turnover, it was everybody for oh man, I wasn't. Mind you, I'm with the people, man. I'm with the group of guys I'm at right now. We was watching the game. It was heated. It was I was hyped up. You know what I mean? And hey, man, Jalen Brown sending the overtime, bang, 3 point. Then overtime, Jalen Brown just turned over, man. He just listen, and that's how you do it. Jason Tatum, what up, East Side, man? Jared in the bit. Listen,
What's up, Eastside?
I know he can listen. I was gonna do this stream regardless. I know y'all was waiting on the.
No,
This is top list.
actually, I wasn't True because you haven't streamed this week. I thought you may have what you call it. That's why
No, I'm
I
still
thought you
like
was
I mean
already
I'm
home.
in I've been I'm technically I am like well like I said I can't security reasons I can't tell you
Yeah, we know this, but
what's
I thought
going
you was.
on,
Yeah, I thought you
but
were. No.
like I
It's,
said
it's just life.
I'm
It's just
fine.
life, man. Life, life
I'm
serious stuff.
but I mean I mean it is serious but ain't no left death situation. I mean I'm just for security reasons. You know what I mean? Like I said, people got secret jobs. You know people protect the president. They can't tell you everything. You know what I mean? Same thing. I mean it is what it is, but shout out to the Celtics, man, for the fight, man. This is what I love about this team, and this is what the definition of the even from last year to now is when I think about this Celtics team is it's resiliency,
Mm.
and this is why I believe in this team. This is like if people gonna say oh, you're biased because you're a Celtics fan, which is
Look at
cool.
Jared, man. Jared already trying to. You already say Tatum chokes.
I mean, 20. I mean, listen, do we have to read the stat line? I mean, we okay. Let's get this out the way. He shot terribly, right? Can we all agree with that? That he shot terribly?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, but 34 points, 19 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 7 turnovers.
How
That's not. I
do you
mean,
still choke but you win? I don't get that. Can you explain it to me? How do you
what you
still
say?
choke and you win the game? How do you
I
still
don't. But
choke and you win the game?
I don't know how you choke when he was. I mean, listen, did
You
he
won the
shoot? I
game.
mean, but here's the thing, Steph Curry. I mean, but let's say the Warriors would have won. Steph Curry shot horribly, but did he choke? Did he almost
Now they
choke?
would say that's
Would you?
just
Would you?
his natural thing. That's what he does. He
I'm,
put up a lot of shots.
I'm just,
So
but you get what I'm saying?
yeah.
What is like when people had said that same question because Steph didn't shoot well. Well, Steph almost choked it. Like, come on, bro. Jason Tatum had 34 points and 19 rebounds and 6 assists. Yeah,
Them,
seven.
them,
And
re-
that's
them,
Listen,
re-
filthy.
them rebounds impressive. Those are very impressive.
No, yeah. And how many assists did he get?
yeah, 6 assists.
I
And
mean, so
like, I mean,
that's good. Okay,
yeah. Listen. He 3 steals and listen. Don't get listen. He shot terribly in the 7 turnovers. In that one turnover, that was bad in the fourth quarter.
you're not gonna shoot good
But
every game. You're not.
but I mean, here's the thing. Before that, Jason Tatum was on a tear 7 games before that. But
Yeah,
like,
he
I don't. People
was.
don't want to talk
Especially,
about that
especially
though.
that
What up,
51,
Eastside?
Jared.
What's
What
up,
up,
True?
Eastside?
What's good?
The position that
What's
he's
good? F?
playing, you're not gonna have a consistent shooting games like that.
Okay,
That's impossible.
but Jared, you're trying to trope. But that being said, though, Jason Tatum had a better game than everybody else on the Warriors.
You gotta give it to him, man. You gotta give it to the
That be
Celtics.
that being said, Jason Tatum had a better game than everybody on the Warriors. Like, I
You gotta
mean,
give it to him, man.
I know I ain't saying that he didn't. I'm not excusing the fact that he shot terribly. I'm not excusing that. He also was a +7. He also was a
It
plus
happens.
seven. So I mean, the fact that he had 7 turnovers and he shot the to ball bad. What else though he was doing? He was still get. Hold up. This is what why Jason Tatum is a borderline or top 5 player in the league because this year compared to last year, right? Because
I
when
think I
you
put him right up there. I
but
really
this
do.
but, this, but I'm about to explain you why, right? Because look at Jason Tatum. How many times he went to the free throw line? He went to the free throw line 12 times, made 12 of his free throws. The defense is elevated. So that's the difference of Jason Tatum this year. Him being more aggressive, him and then his defense, right? If his shot is off, he's still gonna do the other things.
People look at the scoring too much. They need to look at the other aspects
What
of the
up?
game.
What
Their
up? Get it? What up? Get it
defense.
on G Money?
What's cracking, Slack? How you guys doing?
What up?
Man, what a
We got
barn
T
burner in
Sweet.
Beantown.
That
Woo!
was a good game. That was like I said. That was a great game. That was a great
Yo,
game.
salute, man.
TNT,
Yo,
Salute, y'all.
yo,
T Sweezy,
hmm
and
That's what a
man, that was a
playoff
good
tournament should be
game.
all about. Yep.
What up,
Action,
Tim?
point.
Man, that was a good game, man. And that's the fight. And Jason Tatum, and mind you, Jason Tatum played the whole second half. By the way, Jason Tatum played the whole second half.
True. I
Saying
didn't
that.
notice that.
He
So
did,
I
yeah.
and like I don't want to be petty, but you know I got to put a petty comment. So and I'm be petty, but listen, that's why when I said I don't care with him coming and stuff for his birthday, that's why I don't care. I'm being petty right now, but that's why I don't care though.
Really true.
But
But
you,
we not going
I'm
back
just,
to the birthday party.
but you understand why I say. I mean, you can disagree, but you understand why would I say that then? Because like listen, how many players gonna sit there and play a whole second half?
Not much.
I'm just saying.
Not
And
much.
I mean,
Not much. And also, I thought Boston did a better job getting Klay Thompson out of the game in the second half because Klay Thompson was in Frago in the first
good
half.
game.
Second half,
So just
He
hope,
they
was,
shut him down
man,
in
he
the
was
second
getting
half.
off his own shots, hitting mid range. He was getting rebounds. This shit crazy. Poole was
hmm
and this
cooking too.
Jaden, Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown he was having a terrible game his return.
He
Bro,
was.
I didn't, but when it mattered the most, man,
What can Brown do for you?
hey,
I
true.
mean, hit big threes. He hit the bag breaking three to tie the game, posted up guys in the block. Man, great defense. And also Big Al Horford. He
man,
brought
Man,
back the clock.
Diego
Big
out, Big
Al.
Al over, man.
Big Al, man. You see
You mean
listen, and this is
Jackie
senior
Chan
citizen
blocks,
now.
man.
That's what that
Jackie
is.
Chan
oh,
blocks shots.
shout out to Scissor Lou for the cash app too. Shout out to Scissor Lou for
Shout out
the
to
cash
Citizen
app
Lou.
donation. Hey, listen, man. Al Horford, listen, how many big men know can play look at the defense he was playing on Steph Curry on the
Mhm.
switch. Come on, man.
Switch
This
block
man
shots.
Al Horford said not again. True.
And also, Time Lord was huge. Robert Williams, Time Lord, he was the
He
thorn on the Warriors' side in
he was
that
he
every
was off,
last.
he was off the first quarter, then he was cooking the second
Mm-hmm.
what up, Big R? Hey,
Now
listen,
he's
that
Time
because
listen,
he
Lord.
listen.
wasn't
Now
getting
you
no
ain't got him to
rebounds, and he was
stop.
just letting them score on him. But the second quarter, he was cooking,
Hey,
getting
listen,
offensive rebounds,
What up,
right.
running
Art?
the
And your
post,
Hey, you know
making
what's
these threes.
crazy?
What up, Bob?
All the starters had 14 plus points, 14
Mm-hmm.
or more
That's
points.
impressive.
All the
That's
starters.
impressive.
And I'm
Derek White had
and
0
listen,
points.
and listen. And here's the things.
Look,
This is
Taj.
that's and talk what up, Todd. But the lineup you saw, that's the line. What's going to bring us to the promised land.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made the Celtics who they is this
Mm.
championship now.
Hey, preach,
And this is
true. Preach.
and team and listen, the team didn't really get to man. Listen, you see Malcolm Brogdon with the clutch block. Man, come on, man.
Huge. And hit some
Come
big
on, man.
time threes,
Listen.
too.
Almost had the Holy Ghost. Listen, I almost had the Holy Ghost watching
Oh,
that
true.
game, man.
Come on.
Come on.
Man.
Almost had the
Bro,
Holy Ghost
guys,
watching that
that's what a
game, man.
Calm,
finals
calm
rematch.
down.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
guys, that's what a
Come on,
finals
man.
rematch should be about. Drama. This feels like a movie. Drama. Back and forth. You don't know who's gonna finish.
I don't know if it's gonna be no finals rematch now.
No,
Maybe
I'm
I'll
not
say
maybe
the
talking about.
maybe
Bible.
on
I'm
one
talking about
side.
tonight. I'm talking about tonight.
I'll say this though. If the Warriors do match up, like regardless, the Warriors match up better than anybody against the Celtics, honestly, because it's just yeah, the personnel wise, because
Oh,
they can play small, because they can play small. They play great defense. They can play small. They can, you know what I mean. They're
Mhm.
similar in they're similar in certain ways. They got guys that can guard Jason Tatum
Mhm.
and Jalen. You know what I mean. A lot of people
Mhm.
don't have that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean.
True. And
So
JT came alive when it mattered the most. He started off what, like 4-16, and he started to utilize the free ball game after some turnovers. He
be
started
aggressive.
came alive when it
Keep
mattered
being
most. Yeah,
aggressive.
he was
Hey,
aggressive. Yeah.
hey,
And,
hey,
and, and that
my bad, true.
what you say?
No, I was gonna say, what do you think about his 3 turnovers in a row?
That
Who was down by 5?
Those were almost killers. Those were
And
almost
we were,
killers.
mind you, true. We
there
was down by
there
2
was
points
killer.
twice.
Hey,
We got
there
2
was
shots.
killer.
We got a rebound, and then we got a
Yeah.
steal. Then he turned it
Those
over
those,
again.
those was listen, those was bad. Listen, I killed Jason Tatum. Those was bad turnovers. But like I said, this is a team game. Jason Tatum can't do this by himself. Listen, Jason Tatum doesn't have to carry like a Luka or Jokic or whatever, like whatever guys you want to name in the league. Right? This is a team game. Right?
Mhm.
Jason Tatum ain't chasing MVPs. Right?
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Jason Tatum would love an MVP on his resume. What up, Taj? Jason Tatum would love an MVP on his
Hey,
resume.
Taj.
He expressed that himself. But the number one goal for Jason Tatum and the Celtics is win that
what
championship.
up? What up? What
And
up?
when you got a guys like if Jason Tatum is having a bad moment, you got other guys that can pick him up like a Marcus Smart, the Jalen Browns, of course. Listen, it's a team. Listen, and that was a team effort, man.
Big. That was big. And
Like you
also,
said, Luca got like I said, Luca got to carry. That's what I'm saying. Luca got to carry. Nigga, people got it. Jason Tatum doesn't have to do that. It's a team game. It ain't about
true, true, true.
uh
That's true. That's true. And that's true. And also, I thought they did a
oh
better
yeah. I
job ball
mean,
pressuring guys down the stretch. And also, I thought, I thought they made Curry take tough contested threes in the second half.
right. He made that 1-3 though on Jalen Brown. That was like, I don't know, y'all saw that. I was like, whoa. I was like, yeah, this Curry won't listen. The one thing about Curry though, you listen, you can't even hit. I get you when you watch great basketball, man. It's hard. It's like you don't necessarily have to like somebody. It's like, damn, that was tough.
But he's
Now
such a
these guys,
rainmaker. Steph Curry can get the mid range, can
I ain't,
finish the rim, is a rainmaker. My
I
Hey,
only
ain't gonna
true.
hold
Did you see
y'all.
that play in the fourth quarter when Curry made it over 2 people
facts. He
Like
also
I ain't
had the
gonna look.
steal
from
and
that
the
wing?
bucket. He also
I
had
ain't
the
gonna
bucket
hold
going
y'all.
free. Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, dog. I would have been listen. I would have been sad as hell. Went to sleep when he hit that. If he had hit that three and then against
Oh
Al
my
Horford, man, I went to sleep, man. I ain't gonna hold say, hey, man. I was with my people watching the game, saying, man, I catch y'all, man. I catch y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all,
yeah.
he,
He was
he
like that.
been,
Steph Curry was like that boogeyman that would never go in your closet against the Celtics at times. And
but
he was. And also, don't forget,
right,
Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole came alive a little
right.
bit.
Oh,
Man,
true. True, that's your number?
But Yeah, that's my number. Like, yeah, that's my number. If you like,
Okay.
anybody, Tiffany, Todd, y'all, if y'all want my number, it's right there. You can
All right.
have it.
Hey, True, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's your
lock you
number. All
in.
right, man. I'll
You heard
make
me,
sure I get
True?
that
You know what I
number.
mean?
Mhm.
Now, like I said, I may be like I
God
said, I've been
got you.
busy lately. I've been busy lately, so it's like, hey, listen, if I hit you, if I hit you back, if as soon as I can, you know. But
Right. But Joe Mazzulla has done a good job with this team. Joe Mazzulla has revitalized his team. Great defense. They're better in the clutch. They're showing more IQ. I mean, the Green Leprechauns found their pot on the rainbow. Get their revenge.
hold up though. Jason Tatum doesn't have to be on. Listen, I already said this. Jason Tatum doesn't have to be. Listen, Jason Tatum doesn't like I said. If Luke is better than Jason Tatum, cool, right? Players like that. Some of my background too. Hold up,
That's Action Jackson.
my fault. But listen, Jared, but here's the thing. You're trying to troll. Who John is that?
Yeah,
Pepper.
is that Axel Jackson?
I
Wait,
think it
hold
was
on.
Sweezy.
Hey,
That was
Yeah,
Sweezy.
it's
My fault.
Doritos.
Sweezy. Let me see.
Is
But
that me?
no, it was Sweezy. That was Sweezy.
Oh,
I think it was you. Well, it's good
No,
now, but
I was locking your number in. I wasn't
uh,
doing it.
but
Damn, man, y'all trying to blame
what
me,
up, Greedy?
Tiffany?
we're
What up,
sorry,
Greedy?
Axel Jackson. Okay, sorry.
No.
J-
I'm gonna shoot
All
you a
but
right,
text,
listen,
True.
my
but
bad,
hold up though.
Action.
Let me address this comment. Is even I know Jared trolling, but this is also informative. This is what I'm addressing. Also going to be informative. Jason Tatum doesn't have to be the best player. He don't have to be a Luca. He doesn't have to be a Giannis, right? Because at the end of the day, he's still a top 10 player in the league, borderline top five, right? Regardless of whatever, it doesn't matter what anybody say. The fact of the matter is, if this Jason Tatum you see now was in the finals last year, we would have won the championship.
Oh,
It
big time.
wasn't a. It wasn't. It's not about. Okay, I got you too. It's not about the turnovers. Definitely did kill us, right? The turnovers definitely. It definitely was a big problem, right?
We
I'm
was
not
one
even
point
gonna.
guard away, True.
Mhm.
I mean, the turnovers
And
was
our
a
bench
big
didn't do
problem.
nothing either.
Yeah.
But also though, like I said before, we had 17. That was too many. We had 17 turnovers. The Warriors had 16. But the difference also is the fact that Jason Tatum, he wasn't attacking as much he did compared to last year. He is doing it like now.
Yeah.
He's a more of a slasher now. He can attack. Even okay, so let's say if his jump shot is off, his outside shot
Mhm.
is off. He can go here and attack and get to the line. That is true. You is trolling because at the end of the day though, the Celtics law, the problem that the Celtics has, they're not going to have the same problems going forward.
Mhm.
They're not
But
the
this
same team. Like you
this
could you
was the
if
problem
you
last
want if yeah like what are we talking about? You're trolling
Yeah, salute, Khalil.
It's a little
and
discipline
Yeah,
was
and
Boston's problem last year. Now they've been much more disciplined this year.
here's the thing though. Like I said before, when you have a young this is a formula of a championship team. And listen, is it going to be a guarantee Celtics win a championship? No.
No,
Like I always
it's
say,
no
is
guarantees
they
with anybody. Yeah,
right.
come on,
it's not. You
Jared.
Right.
gotta
Come
play the
on.
games. You gotta play the games.
But right, but this, like I said, but typically, like I say this because people think because how I talk, whatever, and people, whatever. But listen, it ain't going. And I always say this because it doesn't matter what I say. People just always get glossed over. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Listen, it's not going to be easy. But the Celtics, listen. The one thing about the Celtics, the championship, why they have the formula of winning the championship, they're young,
Mm-hmm.
they're experienced,
Mm-hmm.
they're well coached,
Yep.
chemistry there.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep bringing this word up. Resilient.
Very resilient
I'm gonna
and
keep
tough
bringing.
minded.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up.
That's
What up, Sean?
so Sean. And this Celtics team is also hard nosed. They don't give up. They don't wave the white flag. They're very hard nosed.
What else? We got Sean in the building.
Hey, what's up, True? What's going on, y'all?
What up, Sean?
What's good, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
What up, Sean, man? What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Good win for
Man,
the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, barn burner in
Yeah, that was a
Beantown.
great game, man. That was a great game, man. That was
That's one of the best
It
games
was
of
like a
the season.
movie in
man.
that game. That game was a movie, bro. Guys,
Baby.
that game was a
Yeah, that
movie.
That
was a good
was
ass game.
because True
That was good.
when they went down by 10 points, I was like, oh, it's a little
Man,
ugly up in
I
here
was hot.
now.
Cause we got, cause where I'm at right now, I got other Celtics fans, and well, you the other people I got right now. So it's like we got some Warriors fans too. So it's like it would get you know, it was it was man. I was like,
Man,
that was a great game though. It was a great game.
crazy
Man,
thing, but Boston was up 10, Golden State was up 11, and then back and forth we go.
Steph Curry with that half court shot, man, with the steal, with the half court, man. I was
Chef
like,
Curry with the
you.
scat, man. I would have said
Damn.
Chef Curry with the scat, dog. Wow.
I
He
was
shot
like,
it from Mars.
Even Draymond had a great game. Draymond had a great game.
He had a big free throw
Draymond
from the court.
almost had two.
Yeah, I saw he had over 10 rebounds.
Fast. And Dre hit a big free
Jerry,
throw.
you just gotta stop trolling, bro. Like I don't know why you be doing this, bro. Like
Come
I
on
don't
the
even
panels,
like.
man. Get him come on the panels.
No,
He should come on the panels and do
he
this
don't
stuff.
need to come on the panel. He don't know.
Nah.
Hey,
that's-
True,
yeah.
why we?
Hell nah.
True, we was hella out of position this whole
He
game.
said, nah, hell nah.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Nah, just
I said
ignore
we was
him.
hella out of position. We was missing hella rebounds. Like we had the rebounds, but we was like losing the ball. We didn't. You know what I'm saying? We were overreacting.
And also missing some free throws
We
too.
wasn't patient. We missed hella free throws. Derek White was ass.
Yeah, he had a bad game, but hey,
I wanted to see Peyton Pritchard out there. Give us a different look.
now Perry wasn't gonna play. Perry was gonna play because Jaylen Brown came back.
Yeah.
But look,
I mean, we could talk about that. Listen, we're gonna talk about that too. The trade rumors I've seen. I mean, you gotta go. I mean, I don't know what Brad Stevens got coming. I don't now. The one thing that was a good segue. The one thing I can guarantee is though, none of the main rotational guys on the Celtics are getting traded.
Right.
I think y'all good.
you
Y'all
don't think
good
Derek White
as
getting
is.
traded?
Y'all need to make no
Listen.
changes. Y'all don't need
Listen,
nothing.
Y'all need to do
What you
anything.
say,
No, but
Ty?
Y'all don't need nothing.
No,
They
but
don't
not-
need to do
but-
anything.
Leave them
Y'all
But
don't
listen,
alone.
think you don't
right.
think they can use somebody off the bench or something? Y'all
No, they
If
good.
they can get a
I
two
just
guard off
wanna
the, if they
be-
can
I
get a
just
two
wanna be
guard off the
sad.
bench,
No.
they're good.
No, hold on. Now, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like I'm gonna tell you, the people like Derek White, Marcus Smart. We all know Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, are not getting traded. Robert Williams,
Agreed.
Al Horford, Derek White, Grant Williams. Those guys are
Then
not
they
getting
got what's
traded.
his name?
Why you didn't
Down
say
Those-
Brown?
Right.
Why you didn't say Brown then?
Oh yeah, Brogdon
Brogdon don't
too.
need-
Those guys,
Yeah,
don't.
that's our playmaker.
But listen, nobody, those guys are getting traded. But now somebody like a Peyton Pritchard, or maybe Luke
Peyton
Cornett,
Pritchard's
or
like our
Jesse.
insurance, bro. If like Marcus
But
Smart
but
get
here's
hurt
the
or
but
Brogdon, you feel me? We could
I mean
just plug him in there.
I agree with that. But at the same time though, listen, Brad Stevens is a here's the thing. Peyton Pritchard is kind of like because it's unfortunately with Peyton Pritchard, I think if he was on a different team, he would get more minutes, and I think he can help a team out to a certain degree, depending on the situation.
There wouldn't be no expectations for him.
I mean, he's always ready. The one thing about Peyton Pritchard, he's always ready to play. You said Cleveland ain't nothing to play with, but
he been stepping up on defense though whenever he get out there.
And
I mean,
He get
struggle
effort,
to hoop sometimes.
you know what I mean? I'm not saying he's a good defender, but he be getting stops here and there.
That's true.
I mean, he plays hard. He plays hard. He can shoot, and he's a hustle. So, but at the same time, I've definitely seen. But here's the thing too: people forget. God, like I don't know. Listen, me personally, I wouldn't like. I don't care if we make a trade or not. It's just me personally is like whatever. If you could,
If it's not broken, why fix it? You know what I mean?
Right.
I think that's cool what y'all got.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see nobody in the East really. Celtics, to be honest.
Right. Me personally. Like,
True, you heard me?
What'd you say?
I said I really wanted Jakob Pertl, but Cornette got better and he could space the floor though too. Like I feel like we gotta run more plays for him and House.
And also Cornette's a better free throw shooter. Jakob cannot shoot free throws neither.
Oh, he can't? Oh yeah, he gonna hurt it, true.
Yeah, but here's the thing too. Like this is what I'm about to say. Like me personally, I don't care if we make a trade. I don't like because I think the team is good with that. But
Mhm.
if you can get a 12, if you can get a 12th, 3rd, 14th guy come off the bench, I wouldn't mind that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I don't
agree.
mind that. I don't care. Like you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't
You could
believe.
just
I mean, if we can get a Yago Portal for 1 year, and he could be our third center, a guy that can for Luke. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? For Luke Cornett, why not? You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Why not?
you
You
could
get what I'm
just
saying?
grab you could
You're not
grab
gonna,
a bit right off the buyout market. Y'all I don't think y'all have
or
to
that
trade
too,
anybody.
or that
Well,
too.
he's
But
gonna
you
Hey,
be
get what
out
I'm
of the
saying?
buy
hey,
market.
true. Hey, true. What if we get Cam Reddish?
Nah,
I would mind that. I
He's
wouldn't
a, he
mind
can
that
shoot the
because
three and
I
he
would.
can
Nah,
defend. Pretty much, yeah.
nah.
Hold
y'all
on.
can
Now
do
that
that.
be
Shit. I
Y'all
want a
got
hold on. Now
reliable backup small forward.
hold on. Now that being
Zach
said
Cousins
though,
not
I mean
reliable. He
now
inconsistent.
the one thing one concern I have with Cam Reddish is his attitude
Yeah, he's lazy sometimes. Yeah.
because I mean if he I mean, because the one thing is, like I said, for example, we talk about Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard, his minutes have went down completely. At times he don't even get in the game. But
Mhm.
when he do get a chance to get in the game, he always ready to play. Cam Reddish, he may be in a situation that he may not like. It's just you can, you know what I mean. You gotta be professional.
Yeah, he
That's
want
the
to
one thing.
play.
The one Cam Reddish is a he. I feel like he's talented, but at the same time, I feel like you know what I mean.
Lazy.
You got, I mean,
Yeah, he's lazy sometimes.
but
Yeah.
I won't say
but that
lazy.
being
He's not in the
but
right situation.
but that
He's
being
not in the
I
right
said
think
though,
it's
place.
just an
but
attitude.
that
I wouldn't call him
right.
lazy.
He's not lazy.
Okay,
He's
fine,
still,
fine,
and
fine.
y'all
Hold
forget to
on.
mention he's
Y'all
still a
don't
young
know,
player.
right? But that being said too, though,
He's
like
still young.
right, and
True.
that being said too, like we like for example, like like a person like Justin Jackson, he could go. Like I don't, if he could go, like he could go. And plus, we got a
Yeah, he
roster
nothing.
spot.
He nothing.
We got a roster spot open, and we got accept we got a couple exceptions, like 6 million, couple 6 million exceptions that we could use. So, like I said, I'm not pressed on. Hold up,
And y'all still
I'm
got
not.
players stacked in Europe too. Y'all got them
Uh,
players.
hey, listen, that's a we're gonna hey, listen. That's, you going to the future. You gonna slow down. You slow down. Slow down. You know what I
No,
mean?
they can bring
Hey,
them over if they want to.
hey, listen. Speaking of overseas players, one of them was an All-Star MVP, and they had Victor Wembanyama on their team. That's neither here or there though. That's on the Celtics, but
Hmm.
you know what I mean. Shout out to Baggerant. I can't damn my fault. Beg my pardon, butchering his name, but
What
When
about
been
this
your
listen.
guy from
mama?
Israel?
When been
No,
your
I'm
What about
saying
mama?
When been your mama, I'm
no. I'm
crying.
saying the Celtics just a couple years ago. The Celtics drafted a player that was on the same All Star team as Victor Wembanyama, and he won MVP.
Wow.
So
yeah.
I mean, no, he didn't. No, he didn't win MVP. No, scratch. No, he did win MVP, but Victor said he should have won MVP because he had what I don't know. He was listen. I'm just as how it listen. I don't know if Victor would be humble, but listen, he has a promise too. The guy X Jackson talk about, but. Like you said, listen, and that's was another Brad Stevens move. So it's like, I mean,
And then you got that guard
I
from
think like
Israel.
yeah, Matt, yeah, Martyr,
Well,
and we
actually,
got
Jackson, the way you talking, like, do you need to be a Celtics
hey,
fan? I mean, you talking
listen,
like you know the whole damn
He
I'm
know
about to
everything,
get
don't he?
You know
hey,
enough,
Nah, because
listen,
I just
sir,
got
not
that
to be a
lost. I'm
Celtics
like,
fan.
hey, I'm
I
about to
know,
get Ash
no,
Jackson
I
application.
just
I'm
got
about to send
some
Ash
notes.
Jackson
I'm
Yeah,
like,
application.
after Jackson, y'all think you want to jump on this bandwagon? I think
Hey,
you want to
listen,
roll
hey,
with this
nah,
listen,
I ain't
Boston
doing that
Nation?
now. I'm just saying.
we got
I know
Sturdy in
when
the
I see
building.
talent.
That nigga Jackson Jackson.
I know about this stuff.
We got Sturdy in the building.
What up,
He might
Sturdy?
just, he appreciate the good basketball. I'm not a Celtics fan either, but I mean, they the
Yeah.
best team in the
I don't
East to
hate,
me,
I don't
so
hate
Hey,
on the
it's
hey,
cool
I'll
to
Celtics.
be
I
hold
watch.
on,
mean,
hold on. Petty alert, petty news alert.
He said we the best team
Um,
in the East.
no, petty news alert.
Yeah,
Phoenix Suns is whooping on the Nets. But anyway,
And the
I'm
Sixers
Them weak
are
ass
smashing the
Suns.
Blazers
Yeah,
right now.
the Sixers are. That's an ugly score.
hey,
the
Don't
Blazers
worry,
awesome.
where
don't worry
Mac
about
Def
them
at
Sixers, man.
too? Where Mac Def at too though? Because he was talking about Portland was going to do this and that. They look worse than the Lakers right now.
Bro, they
The
nose diving
Clippers.
right now.
Hmm.
No, the Blazers.
Oh, the Blazers. Oh,
Bro, they're worse than OKC right now. And OKC and Sacramento have been surprise teams for this point.
Sacramento was
Hold
already
up.
good though.
Yeah,
Hold on. What the
Sacramento's top
Raptors?
three in the
yeah.
West, which no one
Okay,
thought.
Okay,
I know
see,
the
just
Suns
start
been losing
winning.
a lot of games though.
They're getting their wins up.
Yeah,
this
OKC's
is
only
They
half
playing
down
good.
six.
The
Think about
Blazers,
that.
they've been losing games lately.
yeah, but yeah, it's crazy though. But here's the thing though. I told people this though. I told people. I mean, listen, this. I might even look at this comment Natalie said. This is kind of like this is a great point.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody disagree with this? This is a great point.
You can make an
I don't
No,
think he
argument.
but
should be
like
MVP. I don't think he should be an MVP. Now, I'm gonna say that I don't think Katie should be MVP. But like,
You should be in the
I
conversation.
mean, I
a
mean,
candidate.
but
Candidate, yeah.
this just proved that he was playing at an MVP level for sure. Because I told people this. Listen, KD is carrying that team, and I stood on that.
Mm-hmm. And
Don't
the
listen.
game
I
is
give
broken
credit.
up on national
I
TV on
give credit.
TNT right now.
Yeah, yeah. I gave credit. Porter smacked down 2 times off a back to back. Y'all don't even understand how that shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying
Would you
no,
think?
Lou. I'm saying Lou. But it's funny though. Like I said, like KD. Like I don't think KD should be on over Luka, but I'm saying like they really collapsed about KD though, which is kind of like people was overhyping him, saying that
They
oh, it's a
lost to the
team.
Spurs without KD and Kyrie. Think about that. The Spurs.
Like, come on, bro. And don't get it twisted. TJ Warren and them guys, the Yuta Watanabe, Kyrie, of course, those guys was playing well during that stretch. But like, come on, you trying to tell, but that just shows you KD was carrying that team because you trying to tell me they only lost when KD was healthy. They only lost 2 games. No, they only lost 1 game because they only lost 1 game that was against the Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
And you trying to tell me.
And
You trying to
Nicolas
tell me
Claxton is
there's a
playing out
big
of his
drop off
mind this
like
year
this?
too on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
He's NBA blocks. Yep.
yeah, and that being said, and right, and that being said, um, KD was carrying them in Brooklyn. Y'all people was putting too much respect on Brooklyn Nets.
And here's what's crazy: the Suns are not even healthy neither. No D Book, no CP3, neither.
They just
That's
got back
that's
Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson not fully healthy.
Sure, Cam Johnson coming back has been big. Yeah.
Cam
right.
Johnson, bro, he keeps scoring. They keep leaving that nigga open.
Right. And shout out to Jack Vaughn because Jack.
Cam Thomas,
Yeah.
bro, he not a point guard, but he's a dumbass.
Right.
Tunnel vision of
He's a
scoring.
dumbass.
He got too much
Cameron
tunnel vision of
Payne
scoring.
not even playing. Cameron Payne hurt too though. But
Campaign's hurt too. Landry Shaman hobbled too.
His shot selection is terrible.
right.
You know what I'm
But hold up though.
the
The thing, and here's the crazy thing too though. And shout out to Jack Vaughn. I think he is a
He's a
good
good
coach.
coach, bro.
He's a good coach. Yeah.
But at the same time though, like but that being said too though, this team people was overrating the talent on this team, and it proves it. This proves like you. I'm not saying it should be a drop off, right? For you having a star player like KD, I'm not saying it should be no type of drop off. But if you have it, if you having the talents of Kyrie Irving, Ben Simmons, these guys that people were saying, you shouldn't be.
Well,
come on, man.
Going to oblivion, especially losing to the Spurs of all teams and getting burned in the sun, no pun intended, getting burned in the sun right now at the Valley. Without
this is terrible. This is terrible.
This team just got that guy.
What you say, 30?
What else, 30, man?
A few things. A few things.
30.
One, I'm keep the same energy. Brooklyn Nets is one of those 7 teams. I don't care what the hell they do. Losing, winning, regular season don't matter to me. Loans, I more so pay attention to their health and how they play, get into the playoffs, because that's how one of the 7 teams I mentioned earlier is going to get measured by.
Right.
Don't care. Number 2, of course, there should be a drop off because not only a top 5 player in the league just got hurt, and when you watch the Nets, KD was not just their best scorer, but he was also their best playmaker. Yes, Ben Simmons had plenty of moments of playmaking, but he was still inconsistent. Playmaking is you creating opportunities for your team to score. The number one way to do that is to inflict constant pressure on the defense, which we all know Ben Simmons does not do, especially in the half court. So, if anything, just a reminder that the fact that A, Ben Simmons is not aggressive, and B, Kyrie is not a playmaker or facilitator that can orchestrate your offense.
Agreed.
So it's not surprising that they're not even halfway successful without KD. And third, Third,
My fault.
Jock. This team does have a better supporting class than last year, slightly, and Jock Vaughn definitely did change. I don't like to say culture because I think it takes more than a season to establish a culture on a team, but he definitely changed the focus of that team, especially on the defensive end. So I just want to end off with this. KD was balling, was an MVP candidate. I don't think he was carrying the Nets. I just think he was playing so well that it didn't even cover up the Nets' flaws because people were still saying Ben has to be aggressive. People were still saying Kyrie has to be consistent, and they still have more growing to do, and they're still developing their offense. So I still think they're still on pace. I think depending on when KD gets back, it actually matters going to the playoffs because he's projected to come back within mid-February. So if hopefully everything's going right, they'll be all right.
Right, but that's great analysis, Sturdy. But that's the reason I was brought them points up because, like I said, we was saying the same thing, but I'm going off the people that was this but taking the regular season too serious when we talk about the Nets, and it's like, bro, the Nets' jobs is what can they do in the playoffs, but people are judging on what look at they do in the regular season. They're really a legit threat, but it's like, listen, we try to tell y'all this, and listen. But I mean, listen, Katie. I don't. Katie carried the net.
I'm really surprised. We only had one trade this entire time.
Crazy.
Now people wait. I mean,
what was the trade?
I mean, it was. You call yourself a Celtics fan? Y'all the only people that traded with the Spurs to a nigga that cut them. So like,
that ain't never drafted.
I mean, you talking about hold on? You talking about Noah Vonleh? You talking about Noah Vonleh?
Yes, that's the only trade that happened so far.
I mean, listen, but I mean, this thing.
Really.
I mean, things.
That's not true because you got guys like Cam Reddish, Jay Crowder, John.
I'm not saying. I didn't say I would take. I didn't say that would take them, sir. I'm not saying.
I'm saying them dudes supposed to been get traded, and then I'm really surprised.
I'm talking about the league. Yeah, you're talking about league, like you're talking about the league wide, whatever. I mean, well, to be fair though, it was before saying that teams wasn't kind on Jay Crowder just sitting. That was reports. I don't know how true that was. I didn't really go deep in that, but that was the reports. There wasn't too keen on him sitting out. Because I don't know why he ain't been traded. You get what I'm saying? I don't know why. You know what I mean? So the Cam Reddish situation, that was the reports on that was that they just want 2 second rounders. But like I said before, I touched on earlier. I don't know if this is his attitude problem. I don't know. You know, I'm just speculating. You know what I mean?
It's not.
I don't know though. I mean, but you get what I'm. But like I said before,
Atlanta. I'm not a lot. John Collins is different because Atlanta's new situation in the front office. So they're hiring new guys. So like, I let that slide. But there's too many trade commodities, and the fact that the West is that jam packed. I'm surprised. Teams like the Warriors, teams like the Suns, teams like why is
now hold on now teams. What have you guys say? Something my fault.
No, go ahead. I'll come in after you.
Because now, because I do agree with that. Like teams, like the teams like the Clippers and like it. I don't know. It's been too quiet though. But I don't know. People are waiting on mid seed. I don't know. They waiting on the deadline to happen. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I think it's a couple things. One, they were waiting for guys who signed extensions to become trade eligible, which happened a few days ago. So I think that's part of it. Because, some guys like Zach LaVine, for example, is now trade eligible. Guys like that. So I mean, I think that was part of it. I think the other thing too is a lot of these teams haven't really been able to evaluate their full rosters because they've had so many guys in and out of lineups. So the last thing you want to do is make a move and say, we're making this move because we think this makes us a championship contender. And you haven't really evaluated, what your full roster looks like over a certain game period. So I think that's a part of it. And then I think kind of the undercurrent too is, the new CBA hasn't been agreed upon yet either. So, kind of factors into why you haven't seen a lot of movement. I think you will see some, obviously at the trade deadline, just because teams get a little more desperate close to the trade deadline. But yeah, so there are quite a few co-factors why we haven't seen movement like that.
Yeah. And also, there's also been guys that's tough to trade, bro. I mean, like I said, you mentioned John Collins earlier. At this point, how he playing, that's a hard contract to move, bro. I mean, it may sound easy. That's a hard contract to move. I know Sean been talking about this. A Kyle Lowry contract and a Doug Robinson contract is hard to move. So that also plays a part of it too.
Didn't Kuzma say he want out of Washington?
No,
I mean, he wants his money.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He wants to get paid more than anything, but he also say he want to play on a contending team. If not so,
that's an oxymoron.
I don't know. I mean, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not guaranteeing. I got go. You know, it is Kyle Kuzma though too. So I don't. So we'll see what happens though.
Yeah, and then and if you're a team, and depending on where your team is, if you're trying to move a bad contract, what are you willing to attach to that bad contract to get rid of it? So that's the other part of it. Like John Collins could be traded, but are the Hawks willing to move, add a future first round pick to his contract to move it? So
they got no choice.
Part of their trepidation in making a move.
Yeah, West is.
Kuzma said he wants to play in big market for a contending. Okay.
Yeah, the West is trash this year. I did not expect the West. First of all,
the West is a chunk on the West right now.
Hey, speaking of that too, the Clippers looking at trading John Wall too. That's not working out right now. I've seen.
Honestly, I don't know what's more of a big surprise: the West this trash or the Sacramento Kings being third seed.
They the third seed.
Hey, I got questions. Speaking of the second,
I had to make the playoffs. I had to make the playoffs when they got
I had them making a point.
Mike Brown.
And also They got Mike Brown. They got Mike Brown. I had to make the playoffs, but the third seed at this point in the season, that's wild.
Crazy. Hey, Mike Brown arguably coach of the year.
I wouldn't consideration. I wouldn't want it, but like I got a question. Who's the best player on the Kings?
Is
Sabonis.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. They gotta share that. I understand you. But I think De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox gets done way too much.
I ain't gonna hold Sabonis may be the most underrated big in the game right now.
I'll tell you that. I agree. He's the most underrated big. De'Aaron Fox is definitely the most underrated guard.
That's a fact too. That like they want to. Listen, if they a top 5 duo.
Come on,
I'm being sick. That's an honest question.
And they have
it's something to think about
right now. That's right now.
And the Kings also have depth. You have Malik Monk who's balling
out. What you about to say, Sean?
No, no, you good, G Money. No, let's let them make the playoffs first before we give them some top 5.
I'm just asking the question. But Sean, you understand what I said? Listen, that's not. I mean, they hoping.
No, they are
5 straight wins.
Yeah,
if we're talking about right now with AD hurt and KD out, I mean, I could put him.
I do want, but you know what though? I do want to see them in the playoffs. I do want till I can stand on that and stamp that. I want to see them in the playoffs. I'm gonna tell. And hey, depending on who they play, and depending who they play. They can make it to the second round.
If they play like the Pelicans, who knows? Yeah,
they're not beating the healthy Pelicans.
That's a good. I don't think they would. That's a good series. That's a good series though, low key though. I think that'd be a good series.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be a good series though.
Mm-hmm. And also that Kings team is deep. Malik Monk has been balling. Kevin Herter.
That
team
whole Kings team underrated. I mean, you keep it real with you though. That whole King, like, it's multiple people on that team is underrated. It's certain toward their position.
Harrison
Keegan
Barnes,
Murray, Keegan Murray, Keegan Murray getting slept on the radar because of the Apollo and Benedict, but he's been having a good rookie year. You got Harrison Barnes still, the veteran. I mean, people just, I mean, he's been under. He been. Funny thing about Harrison Barnes is since he left the Warriors, he's been better since then. So it's like,
he's been in Sacramento. That's what happened.
He's a solid role player.
Went to Dallas.
Kevin Herter, Kevin Herter, another underrated player. Malik Monk, underrated sixth man in this league.
That's who the Lakers could have used. Still,
I mean, they couldn't afford him. They couldn't.
They couldn't afford him.
They couldn't afford him. I mean, they could have. I mean, they would like to him the back, but they could. What are you talking? All right, I'm about to block this dude. You just more time. You just spamming at this point.
What?
You just spamming. I don't know what he talking about.
But another team that's been surprising, I think OKC's been a surprise team too.
They've been surprising.
Shea been surprising.
I wouldn't. They have a whole like farming system. How they just got like young talent. They got a lot of young talent. 18 on that team.
I know what you're talking about. They got talking about to do in Phoenix.
That's how you draft.
Yeah, Josh.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
You this man just spamming.
Yeah, I blocked that dude.
Yeah, he's talking about that guy from Phoenix.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, it's been a fun. I mean, like I said, the Kings definitely been playing some good basketball, man. Great basketball lately. Simone, I think he had like a triple double last month. He had like a triple double.
Just not used to seeing the fucking Kings win games, man. That's wild.
Yeah.
Like now Denver been. I don't know how they been. Jokic's a phenomenal man. Did he miss it? I seen a stat like he didn't miss a 2-point shot like last like 4 games, something like that. Some crazy. I don't know. It was some crazy.
Dude's a machine. Jokic is a machine. Can dish, can bang, can stroke it from 3 mid range. The Joke has a whole lot of tricks up his sleeve. And Jamal Murray's not starting to get sea legs under him too. Jamal Murray's not starting to cook too.
I go.
Go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry.
The one issue though I do have though is if Michael Porter Jr. was more consistent and played just average defense, they'd be a scary team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people still.
And also Bones Holland.
Hold on, G-Money, Sean. Hold on, Sean.
No, I'm sorry. I think that's why a lot of people still think Memphis, just as a total team, might be better than Denver, even though
I think Memphis better. I think they got better bench.
The way they are, I think it's just that consistency from Porter Jr. or Aaron Gordon, which we're gonna start with that. But like who's gonna be the consistent third guy? You never know.
You can't ask Bones, but shout out to Bones Holland. I like Bones. Bones been playing good for him. Like I said, he's not there yet. Michael Porter Jr. He got to be the X factor.
Agreed.
He got to be the X factor. You can't. I mean, here's the thing about Michael Porter Jr. You can't be a trash. You can't play trash on deep. Like, okay, if you're going to score, at least be consistent.
Agreed.
Like for example, this Celtics game, Jordan Poole. Like, okay, you even in the regular about we talk about Jordan Poole. Like, okay, Jordan Poole, he can score. He's a bucket. But like, besides that, what else do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Because when we all know when we come about shooting and scoring the basketball, you're not going to be consistent.
That's true.
That's true. Time. I mean, you're going to have your off days, and especially if you're going to be some. If you don't play no defense, you don't help create for others. You're going to be a liability.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Though.
I mean, Michael Porter Jr. If he can be more consistent, play just a little bit better deep. I mean.
Yeah, right. And also Aaron Gordon has gone out too.
Do you think he get any better than what he did?
I think he can. He got to put. I
You think
mean,
he can?
if he stays healthy, and if he put the work in, I most definitely I think he can.
I mean, I
You
don't
know
know
what
he
I
could be
mean?
an all-star caliber guy. I don't see him doing that ever. Being an
I mean
all-star.
he has the. I mean, I don't know how good. If you, I don't. I mean, the one that he has the talent. Like he's a talented individual. You know what I mean? He has the talent, but he has to put it together.
And I seen him play in high school. I see how good he was when he was in
Cause
high
the
school. I seen him play.
I mean, they got Bruce Brown. I mean, they're deep. Like I said, their defense got to be better too. Because, like I said, when it comes to their bench, the defense on the bench is not. It's really not. They don't really got no really defense on the bench like that at all.
But I
Besides
just
Bruce
feel like Memphis
Brown.
got a better bench. Memphis
Yeah,
got
man,
way better.
Memphis is better though. They're a
By
better
far,
team.
yeah.
Talking about Memphis.
It's
Talking
people like
about
they're gonna
And they
be.
also have rim protection too with Jaren
Yeah.
Jackson Adams, yeah. Dylan Brooks can
Clark.
block
Clark's
shots.
another guy I like. I like
Brandon
Clark's
Clark,
game too.
Kid Jackie Chan
Yeah.
rejecting energy for Energizer Bunny. That team is scary. 11 straight wins, which ties the franchise
You
record.
got Dylan Brooks. You got Ty
Dylan Brooks.
Jones as point guard.
Mm-hmm.
Backup point guard. Hey, that's good.
That team's gonna be scary though. I mean, they have the bumbling, crumbling Lakers tomorrow. That might be an easy 12 for them. Yeah.
They may be a player away.
The bum
I mean,
ass
they are
Lakers in
bumping.
LA. That team's garbage.
I don't know, yo. You know what team that they make it? What the Raptors doing right now? Raptors is like I don't know what
Disappointing. They just choked an 18-8 to the Timberwolves.
I mean,
like this is
the Raptors.
Raptors like it's a like
They have to make.
at what I ain't gonna lie though.
Forget about the Raptors. I
I'm
really do.
gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. They do like I understand if they want to try to compete and try to win, but you sometimes you had to do a rebuild. It don't gotta be a all the way around rebuild, whatever. But you got to do something to change. What the hell?
Who was playing Wu
Playing Wu
Tang?
Tang?
Sturdy, is that you?
That's my kid.
I'm Riz about to come in here. But yeah, though, like I mean, I'll be honest with you. At this point, you may have to trade Pascal Siakam to just do a soft reboot. You already got Scotty Barnes built. You know what I mean? You ain't it ain't gonna be a super crazy. You know what I mean? Rebuild. You gonna get some value back.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know if they trade Siakam. I think OG Anunoby will probably be the choice.
Yeah, I mean that too.
And
you don't think Fred?
They got to get a big. I mean, they cannot.
Agreed.
Oh, Fred got to go too, though. So Fred got to go too.
Fred might be gone.
They don't want
might
to pay
be gone.
Fred
Gary
this
Trent
summer.
might be gone. Yeah.
Fred got to go too, though. He tripped. He so I was soon. I'll pick up my phone soon as he declined that 14 million. I'm like, yeah, we
So
ain't
basically,
going.
they got rebuilt by just not doing good for the next couple of years.
Well, like I said, they got two options: trade Pascal Siakam, right, or the OG Anunoby and Fred VanVleet. I mean,
I hear about Scotty Barnes. Somebody talking about Scotty Barnes might be on the move. I don't think he's too good.
No way.
They're not trading Scotty. They're not.
I mean, listen, he's having a sophomore struggle. He's having a sophomore struggle, man. Ain't nothing new.
Yeah,
but he's still talented.
Yeah,
he's been picking it up lately, though.
Yeah, he has. And remember, one of the reasons why they weren't in on Durant this summer was because they refused to trade Scotty Barnes. They think
Scotty Barnes,
he's that important to their future.
But they do need a big back. They need a big desperate because you can't have this Pascal playing center and all that. Like, come on, man. Like,
and you know what?
That man really playing center this year.
OG would be nice on the Cavs.
Yeah,
that's exactly what they need. That's a good.
Nice on the
Cavs. Sean, start something. Hold up now, Sean. We find out. Ooh, that's a day. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If Cavs just get OG Anunoby, I'm gonna be worried. Be worried they get OG Anunoby, Karis LeVert, and some first round. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll give him 2 first round draft picks.
Yeah,
I'll give him 2 Karis LeVert, a Kuro. Bam. Hold up. Who else on it? Make the money work.
I don't
Somebody
even know
make the
how
money
much.
work.
I don't even know how much.
Dean Wade.
Team Wade, yeah.
Dean Wade. Bam. Make the money work. I don't think you need to necessarily do that, but listen, hey, you get OG Newbie on the Cavaliers,
That's gonna be scary.
man, listen, man, I'll be
Hey,
worried,
true.
man. I'll be like,
I don't think you want that, man.
I told listen, listen, that's a dangerous team right there. They you got your wing. That's a perfect wing for that team.
That's
Because
their only
OG
week.
Newbie, underrated defender, one of the best defenders. I mean, foreign defenders in this league, and he can score.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah, and Anunoby making $17 million this year. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, Levert and Anunoby, the money works
man,
between the two of them.
yeah, man. Get 2 first rounds. Send it 2 first rounds. Send it 2 first rounds.
Yeah, I would do
I may give it 3. Shoot, because listen, I don't know about this. Like that's a dangerous team. Then, because then you still got you add length, you add scoring, you add defense. He it's a total upgrade with Karis LeVert. It's a total upgrade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That defense, man. Oh my god.
Man, I'll be worried about them. I'll be like,
And
damn,
Anunoby
man, we
can
gotta play
also
against the
struggle for free
Cavs.
too.
I'll be like, man, we gotta play against the Cavs.
Wow, Ben Simmons got ejected today. Wow.
Let me call that shit out. Hold on. Let me speak on that. He been doing that shit all year too, y'all. I'm gonna say something, and I don't know if I'm tripping. Somebody say if I'm tripping or not. Ben Simmons. If anybody been watching his game, he been doing this shit, getting these cheap ass fouls to get out of games and get ejected. He be doing this shit all year. If I'm tripping,
No, Ben Simmons checking out is not news.
Yeah,
like he been doing that all year. Like he been doing that all year. Like he been like, come on, bro.
Liability on
Like
the team, man.
that shit. That
I
nigga,
wouldn't
man,
want
he
him.
is sad, bro.
And it's on national TV we're talking about here. That makes it more
And
shameful.
dude be like, come on, dude got no
No heart.
like dude got no pride, man.
Agreed.
Nothing. He
All
still
the
love the game of
God-given
basketball.
talent in the
Dude
world.
got no
I really
pride,
don't.
man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. The Raptors don't want to do business with the Cavs. LeBron already demoralized them. That's a good point. Hey, listen, that's a good point, Khalil. That's a good thing because that's that. I'll be worried. Hey, because that's to be a problem for the Celtics. So that's a good. Hey, thank you, LeBron. Hey, listen, because man, that'd be crazy. But I was like, oh shit, we got that's a wobbler at that point. When whoever gonna win that series,
Mm-hmm.
can't even lie to y'all. That's a good.
Cloud hanging over the Raptors, kind of like how
Is anybody watching
was
the
over
Phoenix
the
Nets
Cavs
game?
for a while.
You said what?
Is anybody watching the Phoenix Nets game?
Hell no, I ain't watching that.
No, we ain't watching that mess.
Well, the
You know
Celtics
it's
playing.
they still got time on the clock though. Well, they gotta do something. The Nets gotta do something now though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Kyrie, man.
Kyrie showing terrible.
He gotta take over.
Agreed.
Man,
He's hurt. He's hurt. He ain't taking over nothing.
He ain't hurt. Yeah. He playing hurt right now. He trying to get that contract, bro. He ain't. I mean,
and cut his hair and cut his beard. Yeah, he trying to clean up for the next franchise.
Well, he's trying to get. I mean, yeah, he's trying to get a contract, man. He listen. I ain't mad at it though. He's trying because normally though he wouldn't even play right now for real though.
He doing better than
regularly
Ben.
though.
He doing better than
Ben getting guaranteed money as long as he show up and play. I mean, Ben got his contract, so he got like 2 more years. I think Ben got like 2 more years in his contract.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie the free agent next year. That's like, I mean, so
yeah,
they getting their ass. I just checked in a little bit again. They getting their ass. So I'm not turning this shit off. I'm turning it off.
And imagine if he turned off and the Nets actually stormed back and got the dub. Imagine he did that. That would be so wild.
I mean, I don't see it happening though.
Chill.
I don't see it
It just
happening.
doesn't
'Cause, I
look at
mean,
while I
listen,
talk to y'all. Just look at the game while I talk. Hey, it's just on.
yeah, this is hey, this is sad, man. How you lose, Chris Paul? Hold
And
up,
no
man. Let me
Devin
double
Booker.
check. Let me double check, man.
No
Cause this
CP3,
this
no
I
D
can't.
Book, no Landry Shamet, no Cameron Payne. Yeah. How do you even lose to the Spurs before that? Come on.
Spurs do got some young talent though, but still, I mean, I feel what you're saying though. I ain't gonna. I do like the Spurs and you got on that team, but I feel yeah, you right though. It's like and Sturdy saying that I mean it going. I mean like I did expect a drop off, but not like this though.
Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna lie, I thought they were gonna at least win at least one of these games, right? I thought they're gonna at least win one of these games, but like, come on now.
This team's beginning to head crack at this point.
Cause I guarantee you they was favorites. Listen, they missing people tickets. So I guarantee you, can anybody know that was the Nets the favorite to win this game?
I think it was the Suns. I don't know.
They should be. I mean, you don't have your
They should have
all-stars.
been favored win this game, and they getting washed right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they getting washed right now.
On TNT, we're talking about here.
Now, whoever said Vincent was a top 15, I can't believe
you know Natalie. And you know Natalie, man.
Well, Baby Ben. Oh, Baby Ben. Oh,
he been doing that. Ben been doing that all year. But shout out to the Nets fans out there. Y'all be watching this channel. But y'all listen. Y'all doing all that cabin. Come on, man. That man he been doing that on purpose, man. Again, trying to get fouled out on purpose, bro. He be doing that all. Come on, bro.
He got ejected though.
But I'm saying, he always trying to get it out all year though. Every time the Nets be losing or you know what I mean, just to get a way out.
He don't like the game of basketball. Point and simple.
Hey, Natalie, every time I'm mad because every time Kyrie leave, they feel.
Oh, the Nets are stuck in the perimeter. The Nets are stuck in the Bermuda Triangle at this point. Oh,
that's
Brooklyn's
funny
stuck in
though.
the Bermuda Triangle at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Kyrie, like I said, Kyrie gonna be on some team next year though.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
Either he can help somebody. He can help somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what team exactly that would be. Cause I do think he can help somebody out. If he can stay healthy, I think he can help somebody out.
What about like the Timberwolves? You think he can help the T-Wolves?
No.
Okay.
No.
The Timberwolves need somebody that can. The Timberwolves can. The Mavericks may not be a bad idea.
Mavs, yeah, they do need another guard.
That may not be a bad idea though. I would prefer more of a wing. I would prefer more of a wing / power forward type of guy. But I wouldn't mind. I mean, but deep. Somebody could play deep. I don't know, but maybe
that's that role that Jalen Brunson played. I
know Sean may not agree with this, but Miami, Kyle Lowry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I replace Kyle Lowry.
I wouldn't like him with the Mavericks. I wouldn't. Him and Luke together, that don't fit.
But I don't know that would happen. I don't think Kyrie can't play for Miami though. That would mean, but you talking about this fit wise, the skill wise.
Mm-hmm.
No, Pat Riley. I don't think Pat Riley want to deal with that headache.
No, I mean, I know that part, right? But I'm saying like
the skill set
wise.
Yeah.
Like I said, because he play a lot of zone. He don't really, you know what I mean. He don't got to really play man to man that much. He got, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And boom.
I mean, at this point, a weight bench is better than Kyle Lowry. So.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle Lowry done. He done, man. He like really done.
That motherfucker. I don't know how he's the only person I know that gets away with not being in shape in Miami, bro. It's been like he's been like this shit crazy, bro. He had some point in his contract, Sean.
Man, we trying to get rid of him for a pack of gum and ham sandwiches, but won't nobody take him.
That's crazy, but I give him. He be trying, but still though, he come on, bro. He just be out there sometimes. All right, man. Like,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much is he making?
Listen,
True. If Kyrie somehow go back to Boston, that should be hilarious.
That would be so uber comical.
That'd be hilarious.
That ain't
That'd be
gonna happen.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Kyrie, who? I mean,
yeah, Kyrie's making $37 million this year. Yeah,
that's not happening. I wouldn't. The reason why I wouldn't even entertain that because of Derek White and Malcolm Brogdon there. Now I'll say that if one of those two wasn't there, then now you could entertain it to a certain degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
But since those guys are there, I'm not saying those guys are better than Kyrie, but they fit better in Boston than Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense. I mean,
I don't know what nobody's I can figure out after that. You can't say Philly, can't say New York.
Oh man, this is hey man, hey yo, young average, you listen out there, bro. Listen, one of these days we're gonna have that debate, man. It ain't look this is it's trying to prove it.
I thought somebody supposed to be debating today with Mr. Winters. I thought he supposed to be debating with somebody today.
I don't know. He probably Sturdy say he ducking.
He been ducking Sturdy for about a week now. Ain't
I don't think he really want that. Like that whole debate was stupid. He would have got fried though.
We tired of that same old debate. I think we just have.
We tired of that. Can we have a real basketball?
I'm tired of hearing about
come on.
LeBron, who's great. Come on, I just
have a
Karl Malone. Yeah.
That's getting too old now.
Yeah, have a Karl Malone versus KG debate or something.
By the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about these new players.
I suggested a Dirk versus KG debate. That would have been a good one.
Or KG versus Karl Malone. Like it's a bunch of debates and topics of basketball you can talk about, man.
I like that Dirk one.
Even college, even if you're into college basketball, there's a lot of people saying, you know what I mean? Duke versus who's a better college, North Carolina or Kentucky? Some crazy, you know what I mean?
No, Kansas is better. Hey, you forget about Kansas. Don't forget about us.
The winners program in college basketball, bro. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna be. Hey, listen, y'all gave us Paul Pierce. Y'all helped us get your appreciate y'all. You know what I mean?
And Jock Vaughn coaching the Nets right now. We got Will Chamberlain.
Oh gosh!
I'll give you. Y'all do got Will. I'll give you all that. I do. Now Kansas do got great. There is like a great college basketball.
In North Carolina, like I just
yes they are. We got more wins than them. We got more wins.
I'll say this. But Tiffany, I ain't gonna lie though, Tiffany. You could somebody could make a debate. Like it'd be a strong. Like you gotta know you gotta know your basketball though. But you can make that debate. I don't know. Like that'd be interesting though. Kansas always Kansas.
And we got a bunch of conference titles. We got a whole bunch of conference titles.
Ball is like, why do you keep saying, bro? You was an AD fan talking about a whole. Like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta stop, bro. I don't be rude though, balls. I don't really think you be trolling though. Like, I don't really think you be like. I think that's I think balls like really be trolling. He don't really believe he be that with AD. Because I would have got to meet you in real life and have a conversation. Like, you had to really say that to my I had to really see you in person and say that because you cannot possibly believe that. Like every time I be seeing it, like, come on, bro.
Man, I said we got to sit down and talk about this.
Like, come on, man. Because you really he be saying this in his comments and he be saying on panels you can't really believe what he be saying. Like, it's so contradicting.
Ball be trolling, man.
You feel what I'm saying? It be so contradicting, yo. It don't make no sense, bro. This man said going out like a bigger hope, bro. You an AD fan? This man went out for a stomachache a couple times. Like this is facts. Like this ain't no. I mean, listen, bro. Listen, you believe what you want to believe, but hey, listen. I'm not saying you're a liar. I ain't trying to, but like that, I'll be in disbelief, bro. I think everybody be because come on, bro. Hey, listen, don't get AD's probably he probably finishes the first battle Hall of Famer one day. I don't know. I mean, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to and I used to be an AD fan, but I just can't be a fan of that, man. That type of I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. Man, he just got complacent.
Bad luck, man. Every time AD
No,
do good, man.
the reason why I stopped being an AD fan because he just stopped being complacent, bro. He started being complacent. He started being complacent. Like so, it's like I don't know, man.
He just brutal. And it's hard to keep working when you always recovering from an injury. So I can't say he complacent. It's just like
But Sam, hold up though. But speaking of Eastside, speaking of his injuries, AD get more injuries than anybody I know that ain't never had to need no surgery. This man get hurt. Listen, this man get hurt so many times. If someone can fact check me, I can correct me if I'm wrong. This man be dealing with so much injuries, but don't have to get no type of surgeries, bro. Come on, man. Y'all make it seem like he tore his ACL. Like he tore his ACL, and nobody would be okay. I was like, okay, we get you. He tore his ACL, whatever. But like, come on, man. That's crazy, man.
The whole league is virtually injury prone at this point. Steph Curry, Zion sometimes, LeBron not injury prone. The whole league is almost injury prone at this point.
But they're older players. I give Steph and LeBron a pass.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Like it's by a certain age, I expect you know.
Now Kawhi need more snagging.
Paul George,
man. Listen, listen. You know,
AD play more games than that dude. That's true.
Listen. Hey, Kawhi Leonard a part-time player getting full-time benefits, man. This shit got to stop, man. He's a part-time player. Listen, man. And I'm gonna keep killing Kawhi Leonard too because first of all, how you low man and still get hurt at the biggest moments? Ain't you low managing prevents you from getting hurt? That's what I was. I don't know. That's what I was kind of told. Make sure he's healthy because a couple years ago he low. If I'm not mistaken, he low managed he low managed that season.
Every season
he get hurt. He gets hurt against Utah. So you did all that for nothing. Man, it's crazy. This is crazy, man. This is bad work. I'm saying, listen.
The Nets make a little comeback.
Yeah, the Bulls in 9. Yeah.
Oh snap!
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you have Nelly as your greatest rapper of all time?
Nah.
Okay.
Why you ask that?
Is it somebody
funny as shit?
Somebody from the Midwest?
Is it somebody from the Midwest, the greatest rapper of all time?
Yeah, on your list.
No.
Okay. All right. I just want to make
sure.
No,
I take it back. No. Eminem.
Okay.
Eminem the greatest?
I'm not mad.
The greatest?
He's top 5.
I'm not
yes.
mad.
I'm not
the greatest.
I'm not mad.
What makes you ask that question, Sean?
I'm not mad at that. I can't be mad at that. I disagree, but I ain't mad at it.
What makes you ask that question?
It's just you do cake for the Midwest a lot. That's why I was asking.
That's funny.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. No, all the time.
Yeah,
no, I
yes,
don't.
you do. You
What do I?
Nelly, your favorite rapper?
Hold on. In Kansas, Jayhawks is a great college basketball when it comes to history of the
they
game.
Want to talk about
basketball.
Hold
on. I get listen, and I don't think hold up. Actually, I don't think nobody would disagree on that. But you were trying to put them on a level with North Carolina, though. Like,
they
come
up there with North Carolina.
No, they're not. Accent Jackson.
No, they not.
They're the top 4 schools. It goes Duke, North Carolina, Kansas, and Kentucky. It's them 4 schools.
Look, the blue. You talking about the blue? You talking about the blue blood? Hold on. If you're talking about the blue blood system, Herm's just trying to be a contrarian, bro. You gotta stop that. Like, you first of all, as soon as you said that, like, I remember you said that on somewhere. You can't be
anything Herm says because I heard the nastiness of the other night on the Lamont stream. So I refuse.
I mean, we got better programs than Indiana. We better than Indiana. I know Kansas better than Indiana.
Duke.
We may have to do a college basketball stream one of these days, man. Because this is crazy.
I know my college basketball. I know my shit on that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a stream.
I know you know though, but you know you capping right now.
Yeah, because
I ain't capping. KD's one of the top 5 programs in history.
Well, you can't consider Duke a blue blood, and I tell you why.
They are blue blood.
They're not
Sean, if you don't know what Sean talking about,
they're not a blue blood because they've only had success with one coach. Where UCLA has had success with multiple coaches. So UCLA is more of a blue blood than Duke is. Same with Kansas, same with North Carolina, same with Kentucky.
Duke's a blue blood, Sean. I'm sorry.
They're not a
I don't
blue
even
blood.
like Duke. Why I'm defending Duke?
They're not a blue blood.
That's what he explained. He explained why you don't. I mean,
you've only had success with one coach. You're not a blue blood.
That's really hard to argue, though. I ain't gonna lie. I remember Sean and Lewis was talking about that. That's a good point.
And it's a good point. You have to have success with more than one coach over a long period of time to be a blue blood.
Nobody says Villanova a blue blood.
Nobody says Villanova's a blue blood.
That's a fact. I mean that's a fact. That's a fact.
I mean, they're top tier program. They're like one of the top tiers.
No, nobody denied that. I don't think nobody denied that.
I mean, you got Louisville. Louisville's up there. Indiana. Who else?
We gotta do a college basketball stream now.
Yeah, we gotta do a college.
We gotta do a college basketball stream. That's gonna be a fun. I want to do something like that because that's gonna be a fun stream because
it's different. But you got those type of programs. UConn, they was good for a while, so you got programs like that.
Yeah,
it's some top tier programs out there, but in terms of blue bloods, Duke is not a blue blood.
Yeah, that's a good point, though.
Yeah, shout out to Sean.
I first heard that. That was a good point.
Hey, shout out to everyone on the panel. Yeah,
what up, Lou?
Yeah, what up, Jackson? Yeah, and that's what we were fleshing out that one time, Sean. I'm glad Sean brought it back up. Like, bro, it's 99% of people will say they're a blue blood, but they're really not. Like, they haven't. Prior to Mike Krzyzewski, they had no success, zero. Right. They weren't even making the NCAA tournament. They weren't even relevant like that. Right. And they've been a basketball program since like 1908, the same time as
they've been. That's a fact.
So it's if you look at the true blue bloods are Kansas, UCLA, North Carolina, and Kentucky.
Yeah, that's facts. That's all good.
Those are
but they're like on the top 5 winning programs.
Nobody denying it, but nobody see you missing the point. Nobody denying it.
Those are all, but they're all tied. Exactly, they're all tied to Mike Krzyzewski.
Nobody denying that Duke don't have. Listen, Duke is a great basketball school. Nobody denying that the history of what
I don't
Duke
like
did.
Duke. I'm defending them, man. It's
no,
crazy.
but you're missing. You're getting conflated at the point. Nobody denying the success, but but the term blue blood is not. That's where you get confused at.
Yeah, that's all it is. Because like everybody will say that, like, oh man, Duke is this, power program and all that. Yeah, we got to see what they do after Mike Krzyzewski.
Oh, this shit close ass game.
Because UCLA had success after John Wooden. They had success
because they got what's his name coaching. Yeah,
they had success. They went to multiple Final Fours in the championship without after John Wooden, and then even Kansas, they had success way before Bill Self.
Yeah, Bill Self. You had Roy Williams. You had Ted Owens.
Roy Williams did come from Kansas. You're right. Roy Williams did come from Kansas. I forgot about that. Then he went to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted Owens.
It did some more.
Like that.
Now Kentucky,
that is kind of crazy.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Kentucky did they win the first ever championship?
I know.
Did they win the first ever?
Wasn't Pat Riley going to Kentucky? Pat Riley played for Kentucky. There's a lot of people playing for Kentucky.
Pat Riley played for Kentucky.
No, I'm talking about like they had the first like ever basketball championship in NCAA.
It was some shit. They had early. I know they had a lot of early success though. They was like
Adolph Rupp. Now he was racist.
Like, they was one.
He was the one that was mad at Kareem for dunking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said
he came hit that nagger off the rim.
Yeah, he said it's nothing but showboating. Ain't nothing but some showboating and some. There's no place in our game
that's
for
that. Hating that shit about. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the most hating shit in basketball history. I ain't gonna lie.
They banned dunking in college basketball for the longest because that's why.
That one was hating ass basketball shit of all time. Like you hands down the greatest college basketball player of all time when that rule got played. Like it was different rules. Other players before him, but like not dunking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then he came with the sky hook for that ass.
Okay,
it was really this. You can't say nothing now.
He really created a monster.
Shit, what
He air dunking now. You can't stop it. It's unstoppable now.
This shit funny though. That's
So y'all
That
think
makes
I
him
cap
ball
for the
dunk
Midwest?
himself.
Y'all think I be capped for the Midwest? Anybody from the Midwest, I be capping for it.
no,
Yes,
no.
you do.
Listen, but listen, we understand. I mean, listen, but nobody. I mean, listen, nobody mad at you. Like you're from the Midwest, so like we understand it.
I,
It ain't
I,
that.
I don't
See,
think
it ain't
so.
that deep.
I'd be a
It
Chicago
ain't
Bulls
that
fan
deep.
if I was, capping. I'd be a Bulls fan right now.
You was a LeBron James fan too, though. I mean, that is Midwest.
Hey, T Street,
They got
ignore them
nothing to do
niggas,
because
man.
it's the Midwest.
Oh, they get
They
it.
mad because that Anthony Davis law firm going out of business. That shit ain't got no. That shit run out of. They ain't got no
Y'all
clients
gotta
coming
stop
in.
with AD, bro.
They
There's a lot of great players in
all
the
their
NBA, bro.
commercials on the back of fucking tabloid magazines. They don't worry about them. Them niggas
Hey,
Look at
hey,
look at Big
hey,
R and look at Big R sister Lou. Get the
hey, but hey,
cat
Big
sister.
R, shout out, but shout out to
Big Lou up there
I'm gonna be on
crying.
your street. But shout out to Big R though. But come on, there's a lot of great basketball players in the NBA, bro. You don't gotta be just an AD fan, bro. Like, come on, man. I mean, no, I know you like Jason Tatum too, so I mean, I know you probably like other players, but like, you don't gotta keep defending AD, man. That's my point. You don't gotta keep defending AD. Like, it is what it is. You can still rock with him though. I ain't listen. Nobody's saying you can't rock with AD. It's just
Oh
you
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean.
and then Art, you better have. I better have my spot open tomorrow on the panel. Goddamn, I want my spot.
Sister Lou, I'm gonna be there front and
Yeah,
center
I'm
for
have.
this.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
reserving my
get up
spot
by
right now,
20.
Art.
I'm reserving.
Oh man,
I'm
hold
reserving my
on, hold on.
spot
The
right.
Lakers playing Grizzlies.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
tomorrow
So
it's
you got
Grizzlies.
yeah,
football.
on
Oh
ESPN.
man, that motherfucker,
Yeah, it's on
has a
ESPN
project.
too.
Or
Oh
don't be
man,
running either.
They put that on
I'm,
TV, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should
oh
have been the
shit.
Thunder and the Kings. Who wants to watch
I'm gonna be real with you, Ja Dope
Hey,
and LeBron, bro. That shit gonna be y'all ain't gonna know how that.
You
Y'all
lucky
got.
AD ain't gonna be
Lou.
there. What's
How
up?
old LeBron got to get before y'all can't
Well,
get
I'm
clout
saying
off
like,
that
hey,
that
Moran,
award?
man, he's the deal, man.
Right.
Exactly,
He's the
dog.
deal. He's
I
the
ain't
Stop
deal.
gonna. Nah,
running.
this is
Stop
gonna be.
running.
Nah,
Clout
the
off.
reason why I said that. The reason why I said that, 'cause the stream gonna be funny as shit though. If that happens, like that shit would be funny as hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like,
it
I'm
I'm
gonna
be
will.
get on there
watching.
too. I'm gonna get on there.
I'm gonna be watching.
He
That
gonna
shit
have
gonna
to
be
really
hilarious.
catch LeBron slipping though. LeBron not fit to even try to block his shit like that. Not no more.
Yeah,
I hope he play tomorrow. I hope LeBron play tomorrow. I hope he does.
I ain't know
he
what
gonna
he
play. He gonna
should play
play. He gonna
tomorrow.
play.
He has a couple of days
They
off.
won't put that. They won't put that team. They won't put that on TV. I don't think. They won't.
Cause I'm sorry, I want to see him. I want to see him and John Moran
Nah,
play.
they
They're
won't. They
two
won't even
sided
put.
players
They
right
won't.
there.
Yeah, they won't. They won't even put it on ESPN because you know they know when it comes to ESPN, they change the game in a heartbeat.
They
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 do
change
for
the shit in a
can.
real.
They
I
switch
heartbeat.
a
mean,
lot of
listen,
They
games.
just in a heartbeat.
nigga, you think we scared of Patrick Beverly? Come on.
Speaking of Pat Bev, I need to speak on this. Speaking of Pat Bev, man, he need to retire and just keep doing his podcast at this point, bro. This motherfucker say the dumbest ass shit. Nobody playing defense no more, but you averaging under 6 points per game, shooting under 40% from the field. Just your
He
dumb
did
ass
make
up
us.
talking about.
He did say
Just
he
your
was the
dumb
only
ass
what?
up. Your dumb ass
I
up
don't
talking
ever
about
listen to
nobody
a
playing
podcast.
defense.
Cap
No,
Beverly.
I'm not saying I ain't saying this podcast is bad or anything, but listen. He need to keep doing it and retire playing basketball because you just said the dumbest thing. This man said nobody playing defense, but you struggling offensively. Like that don't even make any sense.
Shit, talking about how many first team all defenses. Shit, he about to catch. He about to catch this nigga right now. He about to catch Anthony Davis. Shit,
I don't do.
he about to have a
Yeah,
defensive player of the year over that nigga.
yeah,
Hey, it's about to. Hey,
listen,
look, Baller's life and Art. Just how Giannis passed his ass up. I mean, everybody passed. What you talking about, nigga? Y'all like it ain't happening. Y'all seen it with
Don't do
Giannis.
that, Lou.
Y'all
Don't
seen
do
it with
that.
Giannis. Y'all saw how Giannis scoop hoop past that nigga. You saw how Giannis blew past his ass. You think
I'm gonna drop.
anybody
Hold on,
else finna
I'm
do
gonna
it?
drop the link. I'm about to drop the link, yo.
Don't do that with Jaren Jackson, bro. He's not
I'm
gonna
about to
be
drop the
better.
link. For real, I'm about to. Yeah.
That's tough.
No, because he said
Y'all
about
got
the
to cut
first team
AD
all
some
defense.
slack.
Yeah,
On
Brian out of
defense,
character,
he
boy. Y'all
might.
ain't gonna
On
stop.
defense, he might.
And y'all did have Brian out of character though. That is a fact. Al Horford, best player. That's
Yeah,
you.
Brian Thomas, y'all gonna
Or
stop
bigger,
disrespecting me.
you don't even believe it. Bigger. Yes, but you know you lost. You don't even believe
Yeah,
that.
you
That
why you
time
let
you
me bring
really don't even
Al
believe that.
Horford name up? You're
Because
disgusting for that.
this is why he don't believe that. Because Jason Tatum on the Celtics, he don't even believe that shit. St. Louis on, like,
Exactly.
come
He
on,
loved
bro. You
Jason
just
Tatum. He the biggest
come on,
fan.
man.
He a
This week,
big
come
fan
on,
of
man.
this. Are you disgusting?
I tell you this though, Al Horford better than a lot of people in them Lakers right now. I know that for a fact.
That's just emotion. He don't believe
I
that.
know that for a fact.
He
y'all
hit
want me
a
to drop
nerve
out
when
like
Lou
what's
was
the name
talking
over there?
about
What
AD.
up?
That's what it
What up?
was.
What up, big? What up,
Hey, I
Art?
can
What
drop
up,
out.
Art, man?
Art here.
Oh,
We
look
got
at
no,
big
we
art
got enough
coming
art
his
here.
little big
We don't
ass
need
up
Baller's
here.
Life. We here. We got enough people. We don't need
You know
Oh
Baller's
what?
Life.
shit, we
Our
just
law
gonna
firm,
need them.
Oh, we got her.
our
Oh, we
law
got
firm
her.
is doing just fine. All right. We have
There
we
you go.
have the 20-year unbelievable veteran heading out with LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? St.
Oh, y'all
Louis
check.
stand up, Jason
Oh,
Tatum is part of our law firm. So
No, he's
hey,
not, man. Come on,
y'all
we ain't doing
he
y'all
that.
a client,
misrepresent
man.
niggas
Hey,
now. Night.
We ain't doing
Wow,
that.
Well,
hey
we,
man,
we,
you
we,
know what? We
we said
represent
Anthony. We
fine.
said
You
Anthony Davis
can,
law firm. Y'all got.
you can,
Come on, y'all to
you can
change the
say
name.
that's an
Oh, so
option. Hold
hey,
on, hold on,
so y'all name our law firm, or do we name
hold
our
up.
law
But hold
Oh,
up
so y'all
though. You
changed the
can't just sit
name.
up here. You can't sit up here and misrepresent. First of all, how they temper your law firm? You have AD on your law firm. That don't even make
Yeah,
any
Oh
yeah.
sense.
man, because
That's a contradiction.
me and the Tatum family go way back. So St. Louis stand
I
up.
mean, hey,
The law
listen.
firm
I
is
can.
based in St. Louis. So St. Louis stand up.
Hey, listen.
Well,
Hey,
hey
listen,
Lou,
man.
What's up,
hey
Art,
says
man?
Lou, hey says
What
Lou.
up, bro?
I know the Grizzlies would beat the damn Lakers in 5 games in the series. I know that. They
Oh
could
shit.
All
Laker
healthy,
fan
Herman.
All right. Hey,
Hey,
hold on,
Herman.
hold on.
All
all
healthy.
healthy. We'll still
Oh
win the
man, oh
five
man, oh
games
man, we
in
smacking
five
Memphis.
games.
Oh,
No,
come
y'all
on,
won't.
man.
No, y'all won't.
Come
I
on, chill out, chill out.
guarantee
Come
you.
on, big Arch. You gotta stop that, big Arch. Come
I
on, man.
guarantee you,
Come
big
on, man. You
R.
know you ain't beating
Like,
the
Who?
come on, y'all.
Okay,
Grizzlies.
who
Like,
gonna stop LeBron?
we
It
don't
ain't
need to
about
stop
stopping
LeBron.
LeBron. It ain't about
We ain't
stopping
got to stop
LeBron. This
It
LeBron.
ain't
point,
about
man. The team
stopping
game.
LeBron.
Nobody,
It's
nobody,
a
Team
nobody
game.
team
can
Come
stop
game.
LeBron
on,
when he
man.
got swept. What you
It
mean?
ain't about stopping LeBron. Come
I
on,
just
man.
asked who
You
y'all go,
look,
y'all,
big up,
hey, y'all gonna
big up,
put
big
Dylan
up.
Brooks
Hold
on
on.
him?
But hold
Hey,
up, though,
Hey,
big up.
hey,
Look.
hey, guess what? Guess what? He'll piss off LeBron because he gonna do that little slick nasty shit on it. It don't matter. Yeah, we gonna
Hey,
put him
listen.
on.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
we
Y'all
gonna
better
put him
hope.
on.
Y'all better hope the
Yeah, we
refs
gonna
on y'all
put him on.
side because Dylan Brooks gonna put
Yeah,
that nigga in a
Memphis,
straight jacket tonight.
Memphis got the answer
Tomorrow night.
for LeBron. Yeah, that's what's
Hey,
up.
Nah, we ain't
but
worried
Herm,
about
though.
Man,
LeBron.
Hold
listen.
up,
We
yo.
Art,
But
ain't
hold up,
got
worried
two.
yo.
about
Art, we
LeBron.
got two
But
first team all defenders over here, bro.
yeah,
We
And
but
ain't
hold
and
up,
worried
listen.
yo.
about
But hold up,
LeBron,
yo.
Hey,
man.
and we do too. And
Oh,
we
Hey,
y'all,
do
hold
oh,
up,
too.
y'all,
yo.
Who?
Hey,
Who?
y'all,
hey,
like
but
y'all
hold
know
up, yo.
Jalen
LeBron
Art.
Brooks.
and Anthony Davis all healthy in the playoffs. Yeah,
Man, them niggas ain't
damn
healthy.
right.
Stop. That's cap. That's
I ain't
cap.
lying.
Come on, bro.
We'll
All
win
That's
the
right,
cap.
five
all right,
games.
I'm gonna be
all
real
right.
with
We'll
you,
win the
though.
Y'all,
five games.
Dylan Brooks,
We talking
Dylan
about
Brooks.
2023. We ain't talking about
LeBron,
2016,
LeBron,
Yeah, and I'm
LeBron.
talking about
2013. We talking about
2023.
today. We talking about now.
Come on,
We talking
bro.
about
Come
right
on,
Boy, you
now.
man.
We
better
got
pray he
Luka.
don't
Yo,
kill y'all tomorrow, Lou. Are you kidding me?
he made.
We
Hey, he
gonna beat
made a
All
y'all
right,
great
y'all.
game.
Look,
easily
Listen,
look,
but
look,
here's,
tomorrow.
but
look,
If
here's,
he
look.
a, but
kill y'all
here,
tomorrow,
We
what you
gonna
gonna
beat
but
do?
y'all
All right,
easily.
all right.
but
I'm
hold
gonna
up,
tell you
Easily.
why
big.
this
But
game.
hold up, big.
I'm gonna tell you
Easy
what's gonna happen. I can already. Hey, Art, you got my spot lined up, Art, because I'm gonna let you know right now. It's gonna be 2-3 zones on both teams because neither one of us can fucking shoot. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't even you
So,
might not even see lockdown like that, to be
Man,
honest.
y'all
It's gonna
shoot
be a
better than them
long game.
motherfuckers. Y'all may shoot better than them Lakers though.
I
I ain't gonna
mean,
lie
Lou, we
though.
shoot better than the Lakers, though. We shoot
Hey,
better
hey,
than them.
I don't know if that's true though, Art Hearn. To be
Oh,
I
what's
honest,
don't
up,
know.
Art,
Hey,
man?
let's
They
check
up
it.
there capping.
oh Lord, this is
Hey, Lou.
ridiculous.
I
All right,
don't
Lou,
think
Lou,
Make
that's
sure
true.
Lou.
you show
Hey,
up
Lou.
tomorrow. Make sure you show
Hey,
up tomorrow. That's all.
hey, Lou, who
What you
shoot
mean?
better than
I'm
Dance with
locked
Bang?
in. What you hold on, ball
Yeah.
light.
Lakers ain't
I
got
got my
nobody
shit.
shoot better
I'm
than
ready
Dance
for
with Bang.
tomorrow.
All right, no, I'll be up there too.
Hey,
Don't
hold on,
worry.
Art. Let me hold on,
What's
Art. Let me
gonna
send the
happen?
cash up right now. Let me get my spot reserved. Hold on.
I
Let me get
heard
my
that. He
shit
said, let me
reserved.
Hey,
RSVP.
but hey,
Yeah,
hey, but hey, listen
I'm
though. Hey,
RSVP at
Herm.
my spot.
Hey, but hey,
What's
Herm
up,
though.
Hey,
True?
man, you know,
What's
Hey,
up,
hey,
True?
hey, listen
how
though,
many, how
man.
many?
You hold up real quick, big Art. But listen, you
Yes,
ain't
sir.
gonna listen. All this self disrespect. Listen, you don't even believe that, man. I don't even know why you saying
Man,
you
I
still
believe
suspect.
everything. I believe everything I
True,
say
why,
about
Cause
the
why, why, why
Celtics.
are you
I
listening to this
stand on that.
hater? Because
I stand
hey,
on that.
listen, hey,
I
listen,
stand. I
man.
What's
stand
wrong
on.
with the
I
every
stand
Celtics?
on this shit with the Celtics. I
Hey,
stand
What's
listen,
on this
wrong with
shit
the
with the
hey,
Celtics,
Celtics.
huh?
so
Hey,
hold on,
big
hold
he's
on.
a
R. Hey,
hater.
hey,
He's a
hey,
hater.
hey, hey, hey. You over
Hey,
there?
Herbie hating on everybody.
He
I
do
haven't
hate
heard
on
you hit
everybody.
since
After that
Herbie.
nasty stream he was capping for the other night on the
Hey,
box.
what did
What
job?
you
What
got
did?
for
But
Hey,
me?
listen.
I
Hey,
like how
Herm.
the Celtics use Al Horford for real, for
You
real.
know what's
Like no
funny though,
cap.
man? Since John Morant said that, man, Herm been having this extra Celtics hate since John Morant said that shit. You notice that since John Morant said that shit.
You know what's funny? You know how niggas was cooking
They got
about that.
beat.
Hey, the Grizzlies 12-2 since he said that. By the way,
Yeah,
That's a
Shout
that's
out to
fact.
the
That's a fact.
You
Grizzlies.
did say
That
that
is
too,
fact.
Lou.
That's a
hey,
fact.
but
That is a
look,
well,
fact.
after he
hey,
said we not worried in the West,
but look though,
they
true.
12-2 since he said that. Just
That's
thought I'd let y'all
that's
know.
a fact. That's a
That's
Y'all
fact.
just
impressive.
No,
drink in the regular season. We know.
Hey, true.
What you
I
mean?
hate to say it
Bronny,
though. I hate to speak the truth, but the Celtics had most of their success in the gym.
Oh,
You
he
need to
wasn't
bring up
never
that
the
Jim
You know
greatest.
Crow.
you
That's why
He
you
capping.
was
broke
You
his
know you
spine.
somebody.
You need to
capping.
bring up that
You know
Jim
you.
Crow.
Why we talking about the day though? We talking about the day though. I don't even. Hey, listen. I know this though. Back then, today, hey, we Celtics #1 seed in the NBA right now, bro.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all know that's kind of coonish when y'all be saying that, right? Like, y'all don't kind of see
I'm
that.
just clowning. Hey, I'm clowning, man. But look,
Cause I'm gonna
Yeah,
be real with you though. But all jokes aside, though,
I
all
don't
jokes aside,
believe in
this
the
is not far
Celtics,
of what.
bro.
Hold on, but all jokes
I
aside,
still
because
don't
like
believe in them.
even though people do believe that whatever, like a basketball would be real different if Bill Russell didn't dominate and help the Celtics win them championships, bro. We don't know what could have happened. You know what I mean? We don't know what could have happened. You know what I mean?
Shit, Wilt just would have
So
Are you
won
talking about
all
like the
along.
Jackie Robinson effect? Just black people showing that they could do it,
yeah, this is
knowing that they
the
could do it all
influence on
along.
the game.
But
The influence on the game.
also, are you got to think about he helped out with the play? Like he did so much other stuff in the NBA. We not
Like
even going to touch
because
on.
him
he
because
the
right
reason there's
him
a
because
players union.
And thank
yeah
you,
like
Luke.
Respect. That's
like
facts.
him being a
Wouldn't
blackhead
nobody be
him
getting
being
money
a
if it wasn't for Bill
right
Russell?
him being a blackhead coach
Yeah,
like
man.
even like he like
If
he had stories
it weren't for
of
Oscar
him
Robinson, it wouldn't be
right
free agency if it weren't for Oscar Robinson.
right and here's
That's
the
true.
thing
I mean,
too though
that's
like
true too. Yeah, you're right.
that is
You're
true
right. That's true
too
too.
is like people understand it too about Bill also got his players on his team paid I don't know if you heard the story of John Havlicek wanted more money and he went to Bill about it but he told Coach Red listen hey tell Coach Red I want more money. And Bill told Ray, "Yo, listen, pay him his money, but don't tell him that I told you that because he gonna play with this team longer. I'm gonna be. That's some real shit, bro. He didn't. That's he did a lot of shit. You know what I mean for the game. You know what I mean. And when it comes to like coaching, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So I mean,
We know Whit wasn't going to do it. Let me stop.
But now, but look though, true. Now, but look though, true. But your historic franchise had a lot of things working in their favor that all the other franchises never had. They drafted a
but here's the
player,
problem. But here's the problem
Larry
with here's the
Bird,
problem with that.
a year before he went into the league. They drafted him a year before he went into the draft. So
But
no
the
team
Lakers
in the
had
NBA
Magic
history
Johnson.
ever done that.
Lakers had Kareem, and Lakers
Now
drafted
what I'm
Magic Johnson,
saying,
bro.
y'all wanna, but they ain't draft Magic Johnson the year before like y'all did
But
Larry
here's a but
Bird.
hold on. The Lakers had Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, and Will Chamberlain on the same team at one time. Like, what are we talking about? Why
All right,
nobody talking about?
y'all had 9 Hall of Famers on one team at the same time. So I mean, so
That's a
what?
lie. That's a lie too, though. That's her. You just lie, her. Her. What year did that happen? The Celtics had 9 Hall of Famers on one team.
I had to look exactly, but y'all had 9
Exactly.
Hall of Famers on one team.
It's a lie though. It's a lie. At the Moses
No, it ain't.
is a lie, man. Come on, it's a lie. We don't
Yeah,
hold up.
yeah.
A
Hey,
team.
look,
Hold
look,
you.
look, look, true, look, true. Y'all always had more than 5 on one team back then.
That's not
Damn.
Y'all
true.
always had more
We
than
had at
5
least
Hall of Famers.
hold on. We at least had the Celtics had at least 4, maybe 5, maybe 1 year. It was at least 4. Like you understand? Like come on, like John Havlicek didn't play with Bob Cousy all the. If that was the case, Bill Russell. Why Bill Russell the only one with 11 rings? Y'all gotta stop saying it. Y'all gotta stop saying it because like there's nobody even got 10 rings.
So you
You know what I mean?
discredit the rings before the merger?
Who you
No,
talking
no,
about? You talking? That was a Herm.
I actually don't big art. I just feel like just the franchise itself is one of the most overrated franchises. Yes, I know what they did. Well, I know what Bill Russell did. I'm not gonna give the Celtics credit for that. I give Bill Russell credit for
But
that
you know it's
because he
funny too
didn't.
though,
He
right?
didn't, he would have done that shit at St. Louis. He would have done that shit. He played for the Lakers. Bill Russell
But he would have done that in St. Louis.
be
They
a
would have tried to,
stand
but they
up
would try to
guy
kill that
either
man
way
in
it
St.
goes.
Louis. Look, hold on,
And
Yeah, they
If
would
they
have
would have
no,
killed
killed
him.
him. They would
man.
have
They
killed him.
would
They would
not.
have killed him.
No, they would not have to kill him. If Boston
They
didn't
would.
do it, St. Louis definitely wouldn't have did it.
Hold up, though. Hold up. But this reason I'm saying this though,
That's
right?
true
Big Art.
too. Big
This
art,
reason I'm
right
saying is
too.
big Art. This reason I'm saying this though, because Bill said it himself though. If he would have if St. Louis didn't trade him, he wouldn't have played the game because this how bad compared to Boston it was at that time. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that now. Don't get
St. Louis
twisted, Big Art.
Hawks.
Don't get it twisted, Big Heart. Or the Hawks at the time. If Bill did listen, That would have been crazy. Bob Petty and Bill Russell. I get what you're saying was the success part. That would have been. Man, I'll say. And I said this before too. If Bill Russell, if let's say in a hypothetical different universe, different timeline, if Bill Russell would have played with the Hawks and it would have been successful, the Rams would have never moved to LA.
No, I think they still would have because we had the football. We had the football Cardinals, the St. Louis football Cardinals that moved to Arizona too.
But you get what I'm saying? Y'all would have had y'all still would have had an NFL team. But you get what I'm saying? Y'all would have had at least an NFL team.
Y'all had all types of teams. Y'all had bad. That's crazy.
But you get what I'm saying though, Art, because y'all market would never fell off. Y'all it been expanded because of the success. You notice when teams win championships and get successful, it helps the steady market. You know what I mean? Always. It always happens like that. So I mean,
hey, you know what's funny? Steven Adams had 20 rebounds tomorrow.
I ain't gonna lie, though.
That's a fact, Lou. Hey, Lou, that's a fact.
That may be a fan dude. That may be a fan dude. That may be a fan dude.
You might have to put a ticket in tomorrow for Steven Adams rebounds. Boy, Thomas Bryant gonna be in hell tomorrow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know, man. He probably will outwork him tomorrow. Now what?
I don't know about that.
I don't even believe
That's all I got.
Outwork.
That's all I got.
You got to outwork.
That's all Adams is work.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying. I think Thomas Bryant might outwork him tomorrow, man.
Man, he gonna have to, boy.
He been disappointing me, Art. I ain't gonna lie. Thomas Bryant been letting me down.
Hey, Luda, how long you gonna be? How long you gonna be on, Lou?
No, it's on Art Stream. It's gonna be on Art Stream.
No, I'm saying how long you gonna be on?
How long you gonna be on?
Oh, on this one, like to hold this one down.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hold it. I can hold it down. Yeah, I can hold it down.
Yeah, you a tip because you.
What did you ask you? I'll be on with you.
I'm about to ask. Look, I was looking at the time. It's 10:40. What's 10:44?
It's 9 over here. Oh, you in? Yeah, you probably in the
12:44.
I'm in Mountain Time.
Oh, you on Mountain? Yeah, it's like 10 over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I will keep cooking you Herm though, but I'm gonna get some time. Listen, I'm gonna have some time soon, but listen, I will keep cooking you Herm. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it is what it is, man. Hey, listen, and where y'all worried? Listen, I find it funny certain people ain't in the chat though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's funny because they was flying in the chat.
The Warriors, man. The Warriors.
They were flying in the chat that first time y'all lost. It was in this motherfucker full force when y'all lost. It was like 50 niggas in it. This shit quiet as hell now.
Niggas be pissed off, man. This where you know he's there's a problem. Niggas really be mad. Like, God damn.
These niggas winning.
When they win, don't show up. That is big facts.
Hey, true. You gotta be 100 though. What Jason Tatum did in that fourth quarter, that's alarming.
And he had a bad turn. Listen,
that big three kind of made up for it though, right, Herm?
Now, shit, Jaylen Brown made up for it. Jaylen Brown.
He did too. He did, but then the overtime he did that. Who Al Horford, man? Oh, it was a team collective though. It was a team collective. Like it was a lot of big plays though, man. It was man. The Malcolm Brogdon block, the Malcolm Brogdon block, the Jordan, man, that was.
Yes.
How y'all getting these minutes out of Al Horford, bro?
You know we don't play him back. We don't play him back to backs.
He look good every time he plays.
We don't play him back to backs. That's why he did.
Is there an over? Hey Lou, is there an over and under for how many bad shots y'all gonna take from him?
Let me drop. I had to you got all type of background. What'd you say, Art?
I said, is there an over and under for how many bad shots y'all gonna take tomorrow?
You said bad shots.
I think it's 15.
I mean, he been shooting 56% these last couple games.
That's bad. That's the last couple of games. But I'm talking about him in general. You know, he's the king of taking bad shots.
Sometimes he does.
No, that's definitely. LeBron is definitely the king of taking bad shots.
No, because LeBron is too good to be a king of bad shots.
Morant
is the king of bad shots.
But you're not gonna cap on LeBron, especially them damn.
Hey man,
LeBron shooting way worse percentage.
Right. He make the most word acrobatic shots, right? Y'all call it gravy. But if he misses them shots, they are bad shots. And y'all know that
How
he can
did
go 8
all
for
y'all
30
skip over
real
Russ?
easy.
I don't know. All y'all skip over Russ in this shot selection conversation.
Why you bringing up Russ, bro? We talking about Chopper Red, bro.
Hey, okay, I got one
Y'all
more
was talking about bad shots. I mean, and then somebody brought up LeBron, and I'm like, Russ gonna be in the
Y'all
game
say it's
tomorrow
bad.
too.
Man, them ain't bad shots. They just shot you.
Man,
You can't imagine a nigga do.
we gonna win comfortably. We gonna win by 13 points, man, tomorrow. It's gonna be easy work.
And we just
It
got
ain't gonna be
done saying,
hard.
hey, you know what's funny? After playing
How many
Cleveland,
Grizzly fans is it, Lou?
it's me, Herm on some days, you know what I'm saying? Then T-shirt.
Look, Lou. I can't criticize my team. I can't be real
Nah,
about
I
my
mean
team.
you can. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's just like,
No,
nah, I
man,
feel you. You can criticize.
I gotta be hard on them, man. I got
And
to.
then
I gotta tell the truth.
we got Baldur's Life sometimes too, or no?
No.
Oh yeah, Baller's
Hey,
Life.
that was just for that playoff.
Baller's
run.
Life be front. Baller's Life be that nigga that act cool like in front of other people. He act like he ain't
That
your
nigga just
friend.
go where LeBron go, man. You know, he ain't really got nothing.
Some days he like, sometimes like when people ain't around, he like the Grizzlies, but then when his friends around, he be trying to shit on the Grizzlies. That's a fake. That's a fake ass friend.
Like when you big art, like when you big art, he ain't gonna claim the Grizzlies right now.
You around Art. He ain't gonna say exactly. But when Art gone, he gonna be bigging up the Grizzlies.
Come on, yeah.
That's why he
From my
always talking about Jared
understanding,
Jackson Jr. He
I
loves
know,
Jared Jackson Jr.
But from my understanding, the Lakers was out of the playoffs last year, and that's just the thing that he picked to, represent the West in the finals.
Yep.
Because he really a fan.
I mean, who you gonna choose? Who you gonna choose to represent this year? Because the Lakers ain't going again. So who you gonna choose this year?
Man, we gonna be in the playoffs, man. We gonna be in the playoffs.
Y'all need to get in the play. Y'all need to get in the play in first, sir. Okay.
Hey, once we
tell it again. Tell it
Get
again.
in the play in. Get the 500.
You know what, y'all don't nut up in the playoffs again, all right?
Yeah.
Really? You mean your boy Jason Tatum stand up St. Louis birthday party?
Yeah, he stood up St. Louis and he turned over the ball 300 times for Boston.
Okay, because I believe that bad turnover he had today, and Jaylen Brown had to save his ass. Don't do it, Art. Okay.
I'm just saying, man. That's your team. What you mean? That's your team.
What about Jaylen Brown?
So I will go on St. Louis when I got to.
So can we talk about Jaylen Brown not showing up in the finals too? When he was
Jaylen Brown actually showed
did it work.
Jaylen Brown got carried all the way to the finals.
No, he didn't. He was leading the league in like fourth quarter in the playoffs. Fourth quarter.
No, he wasn't. Jason. No, he wasn't. Jason Taylor was.
No.
Jason Taylor led the turnovers. You led the turnovers.
Hey, go back. Okay, so how y'all just gonna overlook what he did against Kevin Durant and Kyrie in that series, right? He balled out that series, right? Yeah, I can't say nothing about no fourth quarter score in that series, right? How about the next series against the Bucks when it was down 3-2? He dropped 44 against Giannis. He wasn't stalling out that fourth quarter, was he?
He fathered Giannis for them.
He fathered Giannis just like he fathered him again when he jumped on him.
Y'all not gonna disrespect Giannis like that, though, man.
Hey, man, Jason Taylor disrespected Giannis, man. He dunked all of them.
Put it in, man. Jason Taylor, man, that was good, nigga. It wasn't last year. Man, it wasn't in the playoffs. He didn't do that dunk in the playoffs. Man, Giannis.
No, he just walked him down. He just walked him down.
He just dropped a quad 40 on them in game 6.
He just walked him down. That's all.
When you up 3-2 and you got the close out at home and you a superstar and they say you the best player in the league, you supposed to close the deal. Giannis, he dropped. He choked. That just ended the day. He choked. You know what I mean? We can't.
How he choked with 40? He had 40 that same game.
He ain't do shit in
that
choke. He didn't do shit in that fourth quarter. He didn't do shit down the stretch.
I don't know, man. I remember once upon a time when Brian lost to a team called Boston Celtics, but he dropped 40, and y'all say he choked.
Yeah, that's all it is. If you lose, you choke.
I mean, Big R, I'm keeping the same energy, Big R. I'm just keeping the same energy, man. Like I was critical of LeBron at moments like this, down the stretch reasons why I can't be hard on Giannis. in his shortcomings last year against Boston in Game 6 down the stretch, he did not do shit at all down the stretch, and that's just the truth. Yeah, he had
That game
40,
should have
40
been a
and
done.
20. He had 40 and 20, but he didn't do shit down the stretch though. And Jason Tatum ass did.
Damn, he cut himself.
He was
off.
capping way too much.
He cut himself
Yeah,
off.
he was just telling us how Tatum was choking, and now Giannis choked and Tatum came through. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tatum definitely came through, bro, because he kind of made
He
Giannis
did.
look bad.
Oh yeah,
he did come through, but I just don't think you choke when you drop 40.
See, he
That's
back
just not.
with y'all. See, he came right back.
I don't think he choked. He could have came through more in that fourth quarter, but I wouldn't say choke. He dropped the ball.
Yeah,
Well,
after
game 7, he had a
or
bad
after
game
playing
7.
Cleveland last game, man, nigga, listen, that was a
Did y'all have a day off?
Yeah, today we didn't play today.
Oh, okay. I was hoping y'all ass was on a back
They
to
gonna
back.
be nice. Y'all gonna be nice and fresh for that.
Yeah, and then after playing Cleveland, hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cleveland got some certified hoopers. Them motherfuckers.
Hey, little niggas think I'm crazy about saying that Cleveland, to me, is the biggest threat to Boston of all teams.
Hey, I ain't even gonna cap, bro.
A
Hey,
lot of guys that
Cleveland's something serious over there.
It's a bad matchup for.
Hey, them boys. I mean, they pretty much got like three. They pretty much got like 3 people that can score at will.
I think that's actually a good matchup.
Have a better chance to beat Boston than Cleveland. Cleveland, the only team that can match up with Boston to beat.
I think that'll be a great matchup because they got the guards to play defense against Cleveland guards. They got the bigs to match, and I think Boston will probably win that series 4-2.
Yeah, 6 games.
Unless Cleveland can do something with their wing positions, they could get a solid small forward in there besides Okoro and shot chucking LeVert. Then they probably could beat Boston.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing that Boston gonna be missing. Jaylen Brown not gonna be scoring as much because he got a whole Spider. He got a whole Donovan Mitchell or Garland. So he got a whole one of those two. So he ain't gonna be able to give you that offensive output that he normally would give because now he really got to guard. Cleveland backcourt is better than Boston's backcourt. We got to be real about that. So that giving Cleveland a chance. As it Jared Allen, he could make he protect the paint. Mobley, they need to exert him more because he got the tools. So I hope Cleveland can work that out during the season so he'll be ready for the playoffs. But I'm telling you, man, Cleveland, they got the talent. They just lacking a small forward. And that's why I think Ball is life and Big Art, y'all might as well get y'all Cleveland jerseys. That nigga LeBron trying to go back to Cleveland. He trying to go back to Cleveland.
You know who would be perfect though? OG and Anunoby from Toronto.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Oh, he would be perfect on the Cavs.
I agree with that. I like that, but I think LeBron is trying to make a power play, man. I think he's trying to go back home.
He's not going nowhere. His family is there. I think he signed that. No, he ain't going nowhere. It's so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a realistic trade.
Hey, lately, he been like restating his desire to play with his son, like just on the court and not like necessarily on the same team. So I really think the Lakers is his last stop. He don't want no other team on his resume because haters like y'all gonna hate on him for leaving.
It won't be no other. He'll just be coming back home, and then he really don't like Jenny Buss.
Her, you working out?
The relationship they got, it's fractured, man.
Oh, it's
my
good.
My bad.
No, you good now. It was Borg.
Yeah. But LeBron, he really hates. He really don't like Jenny Buss at all. Man.
What'd you say, Ballers?
Really don't like her at all. I think
that might do it.
Hold on. What'd you say, Ballers?
I just got a quick question for you, right? What's the over and under on John Morant's falls tomorrow?
Shit, probably like 6. Probably like 6. Probably like 6 or 7. Shit. What you mean?
Just wanted. No, just ask.
Hey, Khalil,
you ain't finna get no argument out of me on that. What you
Hey, Khalil, you see it, Khalil? Cleveland go beat Boston. Man, I'm telling folks now. Mark my
Man,
words.
listen, I'm telling you
Cleveland
right
gonna
now,
beat
man.
Boston.
Hey, Cleveland got some.
Whatever.
That was my
I
first
can't
time.
pick them.
Each other.
I can't go that far, but they'll
No,
make them
listen,
sweat.
Eastside, that was my first time watching them like that. Hey man, them motherfuckers got some real, and they ain't even had Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, I've been
I'm
watching
like,
them all year.
I've been watching
So
like
where does
every other game, but that was them niggas raw. What you say, Art?
where does this leave the Bucks at, y'all? Because I
Yeah,
mean,
y'all
man,
need to
y'all
Man,
break it
y'all
down.
supposed to
they
be the
really not
best
on my
player in the world, and y'all picking
I
Cleveland
don't.
and
No, but
Boston.
the big arc,
I
the
got them
big
out there.
arc.
I don't think they're making out the second round.
Yeah, big
The
arc.
downfall of
Chris
Giannis on
Middleton
team.
not the same. Chris Middleton not the same, and I
Oh,
don't think he's gonna get it back. I don't think he's gonna get it back this
Yeah, he
season.
might.
So
Yeah,
I think
y'all
it's over
said,
with for Milwaukee.
y'all
It's just the
said, y'all trying to
It's
put
just
it
the
on
truth.
Chris Middleton now. Come on now.
No, it's not Chris Middleton fault. It's
Giannis got
just
to get it
Milwaukee's
done.
just not that good.
Okay.
Milwaukee is not that good, and Mike Budenholzer, I don't trust him as a coach. Man, he's not good at exiting those to make this shit work. And plus,
Well, so it's time to pick a new best
Giannis
player
needs
in the
shoot.
league. Then.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I mean Curry the best player right now because he took that title last year by doing what he did. So Curry is still the best player until proven
nah, it's
otherwise.
definitely other niggas I put above Curry, to be honest.
I
I
mean, you
got Luka
can't.
and Jokic over. I got Luka and Jokic over
I
Curry.
mean, you got Luka, you
Nah, but
got Joker, you got KD, you got
shit,
Tatum.
I'm not putting no damn Luca over him. Luca barely 500. I'm not putting no Luca over no
What that
Steph
mean? Them
Curry. He
niggas ain't
barely
500.
500.
What that mean?
Look at his team.
What that mean, Herm? He not 500. What that mean? This nigga, he dragging them niggas to whatever. I don't even know what record they got. Are they below 500?
Is he dragging them?
We above that. We above 500.
Are they above? Yeah, they 2 games above. Yeah,
Are y'all
500.
sure he's dragging that team?
He
I mean,
is.
what you mean?
Stop
What you mean?
making
What you mean?
Christian
The
Wood has
same way
that
LeBron dragging them niggas to.
It ain't the same. It ain't the same though. Kaluka.
If you watch the Lakers game, don't you know what dragging look like?
Yeah, hey, we'll see
like
what
Luka holds the ball too
pulling,
much, man.
scratching.
If Luka wins games without Christian Wood, that means he's dragging them. Christian Wood has been a huge addition to the Mavs, so that's why I'm saying he's not dragging.
They have no wins
No.
without
If you
Luka. What are you talking
watch
about,
the Mavs like I do, Jason Kidd didn't even use Christian Wood the right way to start the season.
But
He had this man
correct me
coming
if
off
I'm
the
wrong.
bench.
The Magazines have won 0 games without Luka in the lineup.
But Luka holds the ball too long.
Zero. They won't win the game.
Yeah, they not gonna win nothing without Luka. So they have 0 wins when Luka don't play. 0. It ain't no 11 and 6-2. No 0 wins without Luka playing.
Facts.
Hey,
I
did
hear
y'all
y'all.
ever find a better comparison than LeBron for Luka?
No, I'm saying what dragging.
He just saying in terms of dragging
I'm talking
some
about what
garbage.
dragging looks like. If you
Carrying-
watch the
carrying
Lakers,
teams
you know
up.
what dragging looks like. So,
You
Facts.
mean like James Harden in Houston, maybe?
well,
Hey man, we not doing that. Luka is a playoff performer. Don't
Luka.
throw James Harden.
James Harden. James Harden was a playoff performer. I mean, y'all said. I mean, he wasn't gonna beat the Warriors, so it's like I don't like when people we can't use that against him because he didn't beat the Warriors.
I mean, but
they wasn't
Luka
gonna
not
win.
losing. Luka not losing by 40 to the Spurs with no Kawhi at home.
They're not missing 39 threes, neither.
Everything ain't the Warriors that got in Harden's way. I'm just say that.
Yeah, that's a fact. But salute to the panel, you know what I mean? But I've been hearing y'all about
what up, Af?
about the Eastern Conference, man. What's up, bro? But with one team y'all ain't mentioned though, Philadelphia 76ers looking very nice right now, man. Philly.
Yeah, I gotta give James Harden. He is going pretty bananas.
Yeah, Lou is. I'm expecting an injury from a Joel Embiid in the playoffs.
Oh,
so
don't
let
do
me
that.
know when he is.
Don't do that.
That's disgusting.
I mean, it happened every year.
Yeah, he's gonna get
No,
a
but you're right though,
I
Tiff.
don't
Like
know.
it's funny how like when it comes to Memphis, is these niggas ain't did shit, but then Joel Embiid ain't never got out the second round. They've been in way longer. But it's like
way
longer.
We look at y'all like they the
See, that's
same.
what you need to be talking about. His playoff failure.
No, they don't look at the same.
But if
Art.
they
No,
are
they
healthy
don't.
though,
No, they don't. They do not look at the same. And then shit, we lost to the champs in the second round, so that's even goofier. Like
in the second round,
yeah, exactly. Like, if it would have been if we would have played the Suns in the second round, we would have dog walked their ass.
Yeah, they lost to the Hawks. I'm done with them, bro.
But anyway, it's all good.
I feel like
Then
Philly looking
he'll
like
throw his team
contenders.
under the bus for real.
Philly
right
looking like
after you
contenders.
lose.
Don't be surprised. Philly conference finals. I expect conference finals out of Philly this
Oh,
season.
young Africa. I
They're
give
gonna have to get
Baltimore.
through. They're gonna have to get through Cleveland first.
Oh, what's wrong,
Exactly.
Tiffany? Well, what are you saying, huh?
Well, you said what I'm saying. I give Cleveland more than them sorry
Really?
ass 76ers.
I feel like they're gonna be a season or two away. Cleveland haven't got the experience to go deep
Well, I
yet.
think they got the
That's
best
all.
defense in the league. I think Cleveland got the best defense in the league.
That's okay. That's okay.
Hopefully,
Well,
Playoffs are
second best.
different though.
will show up in the playoffs.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
second
the
best.
I don't
playoffs.
know what
Tell
y'all
Playoffs are
gonna
different
do.
though, Lou. You know that.
Belly ache.
I know they do got the best defense. They got the best defense.
Hey, Embiid.
Philly is up there too, huh? Philly up there.
Oh, yeah, Philly they third. Yeah, Philly third.
Yeah, I got Embiid as the second in the MVP voting right now, behind Jokic. To be honest.
What?
I got Luka. It's Luka for me.
What?
It's definitely Luka.
Well, what are y'all surprised
Why
about?
is it Luka, bro?
Luka over
Bro,
Embiid?
because
Come
they're
on,
bro, Dallas is literally unwatchable.
No.
They're literally
You
not
don't
a
get
team
those
without
points,
Luka.
man. No, you don't get bonus
Yes,
points
you
for being
do.
2 games
When you're
above
the heart and
500.
soul of the team, yes, you
No.
are.
Wait, time out, bro.
Well, if
Y'all
that's the
gave
case,
Jokic,
LeBron
y'all gave
James
Jokic
should
a
win the
whole
MVP of the
MVP for
award and
being the
Luka.
6th seed because he was carrying people. That was a
Exactly.
whole
I
narrative
disagree with
around
that.
Jokic last year.
I thought Embiid was MVP last season over Jokic.
No,
to be
he
honest.
had plenty of help.
Who?
Embiid got an MVP right
Embiid
now.
had
and
no
he
Ben
got a
Simmons for the first
MVP.
half of the season, right? As a number
He
one
got, he
seed.
got a former MVP right now. That nigga got plenty of
Halfway
help.
through the season, he gets hardened.
No, he
I'm talking
talking
about
about
this
last year.
I'm talking about last season.
Embiid didn't get the MVP last year,
I'm saying he should have over
but he
6
didn't.
He would
seed
have gave it.
Jokic.
But he didn't.
Okay, I'm just saying.
He definitely. Matter of fact, you said Ben Simmons didn't play, and you said, and when did James Harden come? After the trade deadline, right?
Yep. So half of the season, he was number one seed when James Harden arrived in Philly.
Yeah. So yeah, nobody arrived for Joker.
Yeah, but Tyrese Maxey
nobody
came
arrived for
into
Joker.
his own last year though too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Everybody
don't forget
just
about Maxey.
nobody came to save Joker. I think it was in hell.
Oh my gosh!
How
I
that's
don't like
like
these MVPs because they make it.
And these excuses for other teams feel
How
funny,
that's
don't
an
it,
excuse? No, I'm giving you what
I
happened.
don't like these
And I play
excuses for
Jokic
players,
so
man.
much, right?
Right, but
You
that's
know
not
what?
an excuse.
So okay, can y'all stop calling him the best player in the world then, or saying he's like
I didn't say
arguably a
no.
top 10 center
Nobody
all
said
Mars,
time?
like, you're not listening. You're not listening. He
Okay,
was talking about how James Harden came after the trade deadline and came. I said nobody came after the trade deadline for Joker. That nigga was by himself. Jamal Murray, Michael Porter.
Still had Aaron Gordon though. He had Aaron
Who
Gordon.
the hell is
Man,
Aaron
anybody
Gordon?
talking
Come
no
on,
damn Aaron.
y'all.
Nobody talking no damn
You
Aaron
need
Gordon.
to
He was
stop that.
he was a two-time supposed to be dunk champion.
Dunk champion.
Dunk champion.
Hey, Gerald
got
Green, a
right.
dunk champion.
You got right.
Oh Lord.
Derrick Jones Jr., a dunk champion.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's Aaron Gordon's dunk championship that he got in his trophy cabinet, bro. But hey, man, look, I just don't like the idea that you praise players for taking their team above expectation and they still got a low seed. I don't think you reward that. You reward elite players on the best teams.
Well, he
that
was
actually
doing
show
elite
that.
things too, though. Africa. He did like.
I was about to say, it's
all the
not
numbers he was putting up was like Wilt-esque. I mean, it was never. We ain't seen that in like 50 years.
the man was averaging a 40-point triple-double for 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, come on. And then
nigga
didn't. If I'm not mistaken, he didn't even. Did he miss any games last year?
Oh,
no, I don't think so.
If I'm, because I
But
didn't
we,
like,
but Lou, we know Embiid fat ass.
yeah, exactly. Like, let me see.
Oh, Tiffany.
Yeah, he played 74 games last year.
Hey, that ain't a lot. What do you mean, man?
That's what, man. That's more than Embiid done played.
Embiid.
We talking about putting the team where they supposed to
played
be.
70 games.
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
talking about putting the team where they're
You're right.
supposed to be. The Sixers are healthy. They're not where they're supposed to be. In my opinion,
They're the fourth seed right now. Like they
with that talent, they should be higher because
third seed.
Milwaukee
Actually,
really
third
ain't hitting
seed.
on nothing right now.
Yeah,
Miami is out the
Milwaukee kinda
way.
struggling,
They're third
young
seed.
Africa.
Yeah, because what's called him?
They should be like probably 1 or 2. They should be right with Boston based on the talent they got.
The
They right
Bucks
there.
actually aren't struggling. They're on a 2-game win streak without Giannis. Just want to throw that out there.
You is nasty, Bobby. Like,
No, I
you
just
need to stop.
want to say that.
I didn't know. See, I didn't even know Giannis wasn't playing. That's how you know haters be your biggest.
Exactly. I didn't even know
followers.
Giannis
I
wasn't
didn't even know Giannis wasn't playing.
No,
That man-
I just
Giannis
Studying
load
him.
managing. Giannis
I
load
just
managing
checked
right
the standings and then I clicked on the Bucks and realized Giannis
Dang.
isn't playing. But they won 2 games without him. Just saying.
now. Okay, they got a solid
I
squad.
didn't know
He
he
might
wasn't
be the
Drew
playing.
Holiday bowling. Drew Holiday been
What
bowling.
happened to Giannis?
I don't
He
know.
load managing. He got a sore knee right now.
Oh,
A little
sore
sore.
knee. Oh my God.
Yeah, knee soreness.
Boy, if any nigga said Memphis wasn't making the playoffs in the preseason, boy, you a stupid motherfucker. You
Ain't
just
nobody
crazy.
said that
Who
shit.
said
Yes, they
that?
did, Art. Yes, they did,
Who
Art.
said that? Who
Niggas
said
were
that?
saying that. They said Memphis gonna fall out.
Nah, man.
Who's gonna take our spot? Minnesota and somebody
No
else gonna
way,
take our spot.
bro. Minnesota.
Yes, they,
Minnesota
I agree
and
with Lou. Yeah,
No,
yes,
now
they said.
now
the
that he
Clippers. The
said
Clippers.
that, I
They
do
said the
remember
Clippers.
hearing
They
that.
said the Clippers were gonna be the 2 seed, and we was gonna get knocked out to play. We was gonna like switch spots with the Clippers, and then somebody and the Nuggets was gonna be the 1 seed. Everybody's gonna be. It's gonna be the same except
Come on,
us.
Lou.
And they said us and Utah was gonna fall out. And
Lou
then
like to just
the
go against
Clippers.
the grain. You know what I mean? It's
No,
Memphis against the world, Lou.
Hey, you
Memphis
right.
against the world,
Hey,
Lou.
They did say that they was gonna fall.
He
Oh, I
told
got the
me the
tweet.
Chiefs wasn't gonna win the division this year.
I did say that. I did. I
Shut
did
up,
say
Art.
that.
Shut up.
I did say that, but I was wrong.
Hey, honestly,
Ain't
Tiffany,
nobody
I
say
as a
Memphis
Boston
wasn't
fan,
making the
I
playoffs.
was
as a
fucking
Boston
crazy
fan,
wrong.
Tiffany, I see why you don't like Embiid because you got no one to match up against him. You kind of
Yeah,
fear
and
Embiid,
you
low
think we
key.
scared of Embiid?
I think you are.
Embiid not even gonna be able to even play. He gonna be out sitting at home. His little fat self out. Okay, he ain't no threat to us. And
I
when he
think
played
you
them,
low
we
key
dog
scared.
walked them.
No, I think you're low key scared. That's a
What you mean?
7-game
What they
series.
scared of?
ain't
All they gotta
scared of
do
the
when they start
76ers.
double teaming them, it's a wrap.
Oh yeah,
They gonna
then
be
you got
turning the ball
Maxi
right
splash,
over.
James Harden splash, Tobias Harris splash.
Man, he ain't
James
no
Harden.
he ain't no
Yeah.
joker. He ain't finna pass. He ain't finna make no spectacular pass at the double team.
Oh, you just gotta hit
That's
the open man.
that's
That's all.
turnover.
That's all.
That's
Lou.
turnovers, nigga. That's cookies.
Yeah, because he your favorite player or something besides LeBron. Because I really started to think this.
I like Embiid. You're right. He right
Yeah, because
there.
you got
Kyrie and
really hard for
Embiid, my
this
favorite
man.
players after LeBron.
I could tell.
I can't stand Embiid. I don't know how we both LeBron fans, bro, but you like Embiid. I can't stand Embiid.
Oh, why not, bro? What's wrong with Embiid, man?
Jamar like that too. Jamar fuck with Embiid too, or say, oh, I don't know if
I'm
it's
just
76
not a
or
fan.
Embiid.
I'm
But-
unique
like his
LeBron
fan.
fan. I like Embiid. I like Kobe. Like you know, I'm a unique LeBron fan, Tiffany.
Yo, I did not. There's something up with these all-star votes. This shit kind of
Yeah,
goofy.
did
Oh, y'all
y'all
Stop
see
the
it?
cap.
Yeah, I
Stop
just
the
saw it.
cap, bro.
These all-star votes goofy
What's wrong
as
with
fuck.
him? What's
Hey,
wrong with it?
He mad. AD got more than Ja.
Yeah.
And it's almost
This
double.
shit-
You know that? It's almost double Jaws vote.
Yeah, man.
This
Get
shit
that man his
goofy.
respect.
dude. Is it true that Giannis is the top vote getter in the East now? Or
You
something?
mad because Ja not starting, Lou? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
You mad?
he leaped over Durant this year.
I am somewhat. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I thought that
I've been voting for
I'm
Ja every
disappointed in the
day.
IQ of-
Every
I'm
day,
disappointed
Tiffany.
in the IQ of a basketball fan. I thought,
I almost voted every day.
It's just the guards. It's just the guards in
Who
front
is
of
it?
him.
Steph and who else?
Steph and Luka gonna
Luka.
get them votes.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
it's gonna
oh
be.
yeah,
I don't even vote for Steph. I vote for Ja.
But see, the thing is though,
That's
here's what's
sad.
funny though.
That's-
Last year, Luka cleared. Ja cleared Luka. So it's like, what changed so drastically in a year? And
Shea
they got a
man.
better record. They got. I mean, he put up the same numbers, if not better numbers.
Hey,
Excuse me,
what
he
can
put
I
up
tell
better
you,
numbers
Lou?
this year.
He ain't a top 10 player in the game, Lou. He ain't got
Yes,
that
he
shot.
is.
He ain't got that.
That's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
Luka is a
No, he
him.
definitely top
So
10.
he gonna get them votes. Luka is a him.
AD is a
Nah,
him.
shit. He not top
Ja on
10
his
yet.
way.
He
It's
is
more.
top 10.
It's really more about Luka going crazy, and niggas hate on Ja. I mean, niggas
Yeah, they don't like his
niggas don't hate
personality.
on
They
Ja.
don't like. I think that was the year.
I like Ja Morant.
That is
Ain't
one
no
thing
wrong
that
with Ja
changed, Lou.
Morant personality. I like
He
Ja.
would be
He's
my
just not
favorite.
top
He
10
would
right
be my
now.
favorite young
That's one
player
thing that
if
changed,
Luka
Lou.
wasn't in the league.
You need to
Nobody
get votes
hates on
from.
Ja Morant.
You need to get votes from fans that are not a part of your team, right, to get those starter votes. And because of him talking too much shit, Lou, people are kind of salty. I think, Lou. I didn't vote for Ja myself.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, you're a hater though, so I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to go for Ja. But it's all good though. You know what? Our coach is gonna be the all-star. He's gonna be the all-star coach. So Ja
You
was,
sure
I mean,
about
he's
that? I
definitely
think
gonna
it's
be in
gonna
the
be the Denver
game.
coach, man.
Oh,
I
he's
think it's
gonna
the
get
Denver
maybe
coach, man.
playing some.
Mike
Well, we'll
Malone.
see
Dude.
if we. No, we'll see if they lose. We neck and neck with them right now.
Okay,
If
y'all hot right now. Yeah, you got a nice streak.
Man,
Nice streak right
ain't
now.
no shame in backing up Steph and Luka, man. Ain't no shame.
no, it's not. I mean, to be honest, you really can't get mad, especially with Luka doing. I mean, and Steph is just probably the most popular nigga around
You
right
know,
now. So
and Lou, I don't know how the hell AD get in this game. That's why I didn't vote for his ass
Because
at
AD
all.
is him. AD is him.
because he's in
AD
LA.
is him.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
he
only
had those
reason.
Wilt Chamberlain.
So y'all just gonna disrespect the 28 games he played to
Nigga,
qualify.
Austin Reeves got
That's
400.
fine.
Austin Reeves
That's
got
fine.
400,000 votes. What are you talking about?
How
He
did
put up Wilt
Austin
Chamberlain
That's
numbers.
fine. Hey man,
He had that
all
Wilt
right,
Chamberlain.
man. All right. He's just go look at his numbers. So y'all need a reminder. All right.
He was playing like a him before he got hurt.
Yeah, he was playing like an MVP,
Austin
almost
Reeves
30
playing
and
better.
15, stupid
So
stuff
Austin
like
Reeves
that.
playing better than De'Aaron Fox. By y'all logic, Austin Reeves playing better than De'Aaron Fox. By y'all
No,
logic.
don't switch the people. You know damn well we don't believe that
No,
that
what I'm
bottom of
telling
the
y'all, bro, y'all gotta understand. LA, I mean, bro, it's like 20 million fucking people. Like the
You know, it's
entire
a global vote,
Southern
right,
Cal,
Lou?
the
It's
entire
global.
It's enough to affect the lower levels like an Austin Reeves, yes, but not enough to affect the higher levels when you top three. That's not enough. You need more than just LA.
John Morant ain't a global name.
Then
Lou.
you got to
That's
think
all.
about
He ain't
he
global,
is.
Lou.
John Morant
He ain't
is
global.
global. John Morant has
But it's not Ja.
Hey man, those
He is
bro,
not
what do you
global.
mean? No, nobody has ever.
He
Hold on,
just dropped his first signature shoe yesterday. He is not global.
Yeah, exactly. And them shit's hard. But here's the thing, though. That's not because he's not global, because he's young. But no, the thing is, too, he's transcended Memphis. I don't think a Memphis player has ever gotten this many All-Star votes in 2 years. Ever.
Damn.
So is Shea.
Definitely
What
one
about
of the Saul and Zebo.
Zebo was never a starter.
Okay, let me see.
Didn't he make like two? I
Mike
think
Conley
he made
damn
two.
sure wasn't a starter. Marcus
Yeah,
Paul
Mike
Gasol
Conley
was never a
definitely wasn't.
starter. Rudy Gay never made. Rudy Gay never made
Mike
an
Conley
All-Star.
didn't make one until he left Memphis, right?
No, he made one.
Yep.
He made one in Memphis. He made one in Memphis.
Yeah, he got robbed a couple seasons though. He should have made more than one. But hey, is it because there's more competition at the guard position in the West this season with like guys like Shea stepping up? Lou, it could be that too.
Well, it's a lot of hate voting going on. It's a lot of rage voting. I mean, a lot of people just don't want Ja. I mean, niggas just don't like Ja. I mean, say what it is.
Yeah, y'all gotta be careful before Shea leapfrogs him in the
How you
vote.
gonna leave?
Ball is like, but then you need look at you already.
Hey,
not just in the vote.
Leapfrog.
As
What
a
you mean?
player,
Hey, y'all to check Shea stats against Memphis. It's pretty sad.
Oh wait,
I'm
he's
just saying
80,000 votes.
if Shea could get a team around him.
Man,
how many votes Ball is live? How many votes?
He's 80,000 votes behind John Morant. Ja got 1.9. He got 1.8.
That's where his votes are going, Lou. Right there.
Is that yeah, it is 80,000. Yeah, you're right.
I had a debate with myself between my number 10 with
But y'all
Devin
don't
Booker
understand.
and
But
Ja
y'all
Morant.
missing the point though. Ja is still gonna make it. It's just that the Shea votes are just like, it's kind of like when like people vote for the president and they vote for the third party, and it's like you're really just wasting votes. Like neither one of them are gonna win. You know Shea's not gonna start, but you just like it's just
You
in
vote
spite
on
of
your
Josh.
beliefs,
Like
Lewis.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's just not Josh. It's definitely not gonna get it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Big Art, what'd you say? You were questioning your number 10 spot between who?
Yeah, my Big on Sports, I ranked my top 10, and I was debating with myself between Ja Morant and Devin Booker. And I put Devin Booker at my number 10.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
he ain't got him in the
that's
top
your
10 too, Lou. That's what
I see
that's his
a couple flaws in
opinion.
his top 10.
What you mean? It's not that many people that have his top 10 like
What-
that.
what- hey, what-
NBA.com disagree with you, Africa. So what are you talking about?
The only-
NBA.com vehemently disagree with you. So
that's
what you
one
talking
man's
about?
opinion,
The only
bro. You
flaw
act
in
like
there
No,
is
I'm talking
Giannis at
about,
number
I'm talking
one
about
now. I'm gonna have to go revisit that.
the NBA.com and ESPN disagree with you, Africa. So I mean, you might have 2 or 3 people that agree with you, but you know, the publications
Hey,
don't agree with
Africa.
you.
Hey, Africa, I did it before the season started, right? And I put Brian at 2, man. I should have put his ass at 1.
He ain't no damn
And
number
ain't no
one.
way,
You
Brian.
ain't
Ain't no way
top
Brian the
10.
best player out right now.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. But I guarantee you, I should move him on my number 2 spot. And anybody who ain't got him number 2 with how he's still playing is out their mind.
Tell him.
Man,
Now look at that.
He might
He's a
be
certified
like,
top 5 player in the game right
No,
now.
they gonna use
man.
they gonna
Man,
use
no,
the
he's
shit he dressed around with to dock him because they losing. That's what it is. But how he playing,
Floor
I mean,
raising
I won't
ability.
argue. I won't argue with nobody that got him top 5 the way he's playing.
Yeah, I want to hear the rest of
Man,
our
he playing
list now. All
defense.
right, I'm about to start
Well, I
questioning your
mean, I can pull it up
basketball.
real quick. No, I know
Yeah,
my
yeah,
list
pull
off
it
the
up,
top of
pull it
my
up.
head. I
Pull
go
it up.
through it.
Pull it up.
No, I had Giannis, Brian, Steph, KD,
All right.
who I have number 5.
You have Luca or Joker?
I had Joker number 5. I had Luca number 6. I had Anthony Davis number 7.
Oh,
Joel
hell.
Embiid number 8.
Mhm.
I forgot my number 9.
Who's that? Maybe Jason Tatum
My
right here, or what are you saying?
Okay, take it back. Take it back. Move it back. Because Jason Tatum was like my number 6. I had Jason Tatum above Luka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I did. But take into note, this was before the season started, and I actually like that. Jason Tatum to me is a better player than Luka. He's a better franchise player. You know what I'm saying? His team has had more success than Luka. He's had more personal success than Luka in his young career. So I put Luka at like 7. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even 8. I think I had Joker above both of them.
Okay. Look at number 8. Lou heated right now. Go ahead.
Why am I heated? No, if I look at just, I mean, this is y'all opinion. I'm mad at y'all opinion. You want me to fight y'all over y'all opinion? I can't.
You low key heated, but you playing the cool right now. Lou.
No, I'm not. Because if I look at Yahoo Sports, they got Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, Giannis, Joel Embiid, Kevin Durant, John Morant, Steph Curry, Donovan Mitchell, Zion, and Shea.
They have
they
all
even
those
got
people over
LeBron in the top 10. See, that's a fraudulent list right there.
Discredits the list.
Yeah.
Well, Shea was
AD,
at
no
11. They had Shea at 11. So
they had LeBron outside the top 10. Okay.
LeBron at number 12. Come on.
They using that
no,
shit
LeBron,
around.
no,
them.
LeBron's not on this list at all.
Yeah. Fraudulent list, bro.
This MVP, by the way.
Oh no, we ain't going by that.
If it's MVP, then I mean,
if you look, I think they had Ja at 7 as on ESPN top 10, and I think LeBron was like 5 or 6.
No, that's the media hype, Lou. That's the the highlight reels that are just clouding people's judgment.
No, I think the 27 points, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds. I think that might have something to do with it.
Oh, okay.
That might slightly sway it, and the best, one of the best records in the West. No,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
Maybe, Let me see what they got. 5-1. They had Katie. No, it was Curry was 5, Embiid was 4, Luka was 3, Jokic was 2, and they had Giannis. Yeah, and they had they had Giannis at 1, Jokic at 2. This was preseason coming into the
MVP vote.
Yeah, Giannis.
Well, this is just top 10.
This is top 10. Okay.
Do we agree that Giannis has lost his top spot this season?
Yeah,
he kind of lost it.
They had Devin Booker 9. Had Devin Booker 10, Ja 9, Durant 8, Tatum 7, and LeBron 6. And last year LeBron was 3.
Do we agree though that Giannis has lost his top spot in the league this season? He lost it.
He never had it.
He definitely had it.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion,
he definitely had it last year.
I'm just saying we're gonna have to ask that question. That's why I asked earlier, because if y'all picking all these other teams to beat the Bucks, how many times y'all gonna let this man lose in the playoffs till y'all still got him on y'all number 1 spot?
That's a little harsh, man. He won. That
is harsh.
I'm a LeBron fan, bro. So don't talk to me about harsh. After.
Yeah, because Bron ain't made the playoff 6, and then
they crown this nigga. They crown this nigga after a baby back championship. You know what I'm saying? One little
we're not
chip.
doing that, Art. We're not going to disrespect his ring.
I'm talking about baby back. I'm doing it.
Why is it a baby back?
Hospital ring.
I'm saying after, bro. After one ring, I had to hear these clowns talking about he was better than LeBron. You know what I'm saying? His one ring is gonna put him in the top 10 all time one day. I heard all kind of stuff.
Let me play the music real quick before I let me play the music real quick.
Oh, there you go, Lou.
Hold on, let me play the music.
There go Lou trolling.
You got it too. Where'd it go?
They go DBs, oh. DBs, oh. Come on.
That menacing music.
Got DBs, oh. Come
What up, E?
Better be. Oh, B's about to go in.
Oh, that's B's music. Okay.
Yeah, that's B's Steve music. I'm gonna play that Debo music.
Did Drew start this stream?
Yeah, he did, but he left. Yeah.
Oh, I missed him. Shout out to Drew.
Yeah,
shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to True.
How y'all doing, Eastside Sturdy, Sean? Is that Young Africa?
Yeah.
What up, Bees? What up, my guy Bees?
What it do, Bees?
Who's that? Oh, Baller's Life.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
You know, there's
Oh, is that? Wait, I just realized what is that? Is that Ja?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, are we doing? Oh, Balls Life, we doing that? Oh, Balls Life, we doing that?
I didn't even notice that.
This finna be easy. Oh, we forget. Let's troll. All right, let's get it. We finna troll now. Okay.
You gonna put the memes up, Lou? Okay. There, AD about to
Man,
get
he is definitely Saul Goodman of the law firm.
What y'all talk about?
Giannis being exposed for not being the best player in the world right now.
Yeah, nah, Ball is live.
Okay, we ain't gonna say it like that, bro.
He was never the best player in the game.
Is Giannis the best player in the world still?
I was saying, should we revisit it because all these teams people picking to beat them in the playoffs this year? We had this discussion before, B.
Oh, should you revisit it because of what? No, say that again.
Because people was like picking like Cleveland, Philly, Boston, and I was just like, so where do the Bucks fit into this? And they was like, they might lose in the second round. I said, well, damn, we need to revisit the best player in the league then.
Yeah, and you could say he hasn't been as dominant as he was.
When that happens, we can revisit it.
Oh, okay. That's all I was.
How you gonna revisit it right now?
Not right now. I said if we lose in the playoffs again.
Oh, well, that don't make no sense.
Ball is live for saying he never was the best player in the world.
Yeah, but how you take a man? Hold on, Art. How you take a man moniker for losing in the playoffs?
Because somehow, some way, I think it started with Max Kellerman. Whoever wins the championship the year before automatically becomes the best player in the world. So if he didn't win it, I totally agree with you, Bees. It's definitely not true, but that's what I be seeing going around. So if it's not true, I don't agree with it neither, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know what, Lou?
Don't do that, Lou.
Nah, that's bad juju, Lou. Don't do it, bro. That's bad juju. Bro.
Don't do that, Lou.
Because as soon as somebody bump into Ja Morant knee the wrong way, it's gonna be a problem.
Rudy Chamorro did AD like that? Good Lord.
Hachimura. Hey, he the best to come out of Japan, Bees. The best ever to come out of Japan.
Good Lord.
Hachihuchimara.
Oh, that nigga up like a lawn chair.
Yeah, he did.
Hey man, he's a shot blocker, man. That's what shot blockers do, man. Hey, why don't you show when he blocked Ja Morant's shot when he tried to highlight dunk him?
Hey,
why don't you show that?
Did the ball going through the net hit him in the head?
That nigga
elbow or something. Elbow.
Offensive foul, Bees.
Offensive foul.
He caught an elbow.
That's no offensive foul, bro.
Look at that. He pushed his elbow.
Yep.
Hit him in the face.
Bees.
Hey man, it's a good play, y'all. That's a good play, man. He's a shot blocker. You childish plays. That's what happens.
No, the bad juju. See, I ain't show no play him getting hurt. This nigga, y'all like showing.
That's what I thought it was at first.
No, I ain't showing him getting hurt. That ball is life. You just a menacing troll. You just.
I seen him on the ground. I thought you showed a video.
Nah, I ain't showing. No, I don't be laughing. AD get hurt. I think that's fucked up. But
we just assume he hurt when he hit the ground. Now,
you just when he be on the ground, you think he be hurt.
Hey,
which one is worse, Lou, to you, Ja or AD when they hit the ground?
Man, you know what? AD, because what Ja be doing when he fall, he be like limping and shit, and he go sit down and he come right back running around and jumping.
He be good.
Yeah, so sometimes I think he be doing a little too much. I ain't gonna care. That shit be kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
Just some bad shots I was telling you about, bro.
Hey, Art.
He be kind of he be wanting to do many calls.
Now, the reason I don't agree with what you were saying that Max Kellerman said and his cap, It's because that was his justification. Because removing LeBron as the best player from 17 on, that was his justification. And
big facts.
I don't agree with that. The best player is the best
Mm-hmm.
player. When you start to
So
challenge
can it change? Well, I guess it can change year in and year out. Then.
well, it can, but if you're truly the best player, it don't really change because when Giannis brings his A game, who's close to him?
A lot of people.
Who?
Yeah, that's true.
LeBron.
Jason Tatum is close to him. Luka is close to him.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Luka,
No, he's
yeah.
not.
Hey, these, bro,
He
the way
ain't
these
doing
niggas
that,
playing
bro.
these year, bro.
Embiid, yep.
We not doing that, bro.
Embiid is a good
It is a close conversation though. It
Embiid
ain't
is a
like
good
LeBron and everybody else like once upon a time. It's
Nah,
Giannis
bro.
and literally two,
bro,
3, 4, 5
bro,
close.
you are using when we get to the playoffs and Giannis bring his shit. Ain't no Jason Tatum fucking with Giannis. Stop it. Stop it.
You mean he not fucking with him no more because he fucked with him last year?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused.
Bro, their averages ain't even close. What did Giannis average against them dudes, bro?
I know he made first team All NBA.
No.
Giannis,
Like
if I'm not mistaken.
What did Giannis average on them guys last year when they were double
Man, that nigga was going fucking bananas.
He had a 40-point, 20 rebound game in Game 6 of the.
Man, Giannis was averaging some stupid
dudes
shit.
is close to him, bro.
So Jason Tatum wasn't dropping 40-point games with him?
Not with no Giannis, no.
Yes, he was. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all don't remember that playoff series last year all of a sudden?
Tatum had a 46-point game in Game 6.
Yeah, that was the only one.
He had a 46-point game. I'm gonna see what his average was.
But his average was 27. Giannis was averaging 33.9, 4.7 rebounds, 7.1 assists, 1 steal, 1 block.
No, he was averaging more than 4.
No, this is Giannis's numbers.
You said 4.7 rebounds? What?
No,
he 14, excuse me, 14.
14 points.
And
how many assists?
7.
Oh, 34, 15, and 7? Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That shit ain't
Yo, that is pretty funny.
I mean, but hey, man, I know a lot of people who put up stupid numbers in losing efforts. And that's just fact.
It was the second round. It wasn't the first round.
The GOAT do it for years.
Yeah, both of them.
You watch LeBron
the previous GOAT and the current GOAT. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, Tatum averaged 27, 6, and 5.
You can't, and that's why I'm saying whether he wins or not, it doesn't mean he's not the best player. That's why I don't like that argument. Because the years Bron didn't win the chip, he was still the best player in the league.
That's true. That's what made me ask the question, because if he loses again in the second round, like a couple people predicted up here, what you think gonna happen, Bees? Let's say
nothing.
Let me see who close. Let's say Jason Tatum. Let's say Jason Tatum wins his first championship and his first Finals MVP.
It won't
right?
do nothing, bro.
It depends on how he plays, though,
No,
and
bro,
how Giannis
because
plays.
if he plays like that, bro,
mm-hmm.
you can't crown someone else the king of the hill when he can't supersede the king. I mean, in 08, 09, and 2010, was LeBron not considered the best player in the game? He was.
By many, yeah. Not by everybody, but by many.
But he was losing in the second round.
But he made it to a finals already. He was losing in the Eastern Conference Finals and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that he made it to a finals and then he got knocked out early several years. That didn't disqualify him from being the best player in the world.
Yeah, but when it was solidified after that back-to-back, it was like solidified. Couldn't nobody even make an argument for nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand what you're saying, but from the media perspective, that's when they got off the train.
Big facts.
They stopped. They weren't on Bron no more by 2013. They were done with him. How many meaningful awards has he run from 2014 on?
Nothing but Finals MVPs, bro.
But wasn't he the best player in the world that whole time?
Yeah, he got his first team out NBAs, of course. You know what I'm saying?
I would honestly say he was the best player in the world for 11 to 12 years, bro, to 2020. Yeah. And so, unless he won every year, See, that's why I don't like when Max Kellerman say that kind of shit, because that's really what it is to me. It's a backhand diss at LeBron.
Mm-hmm. He think he's smarter than everybody else.
I thought he was the king of LeBron fans.
He
Hell
loved Jordan, I think, Lou. He liked Jordan.
Yeah, he's a Jordan turd too.
Yeah,
Him and
Oh, maybe I'm
Steve.
thinking of Nick. Maybe I'm thinking
That's
of Nick.
what it is. It's not that he a LeBron fan, but he a Jordan. He a
I
Jordan.
really don't be watching these talking heads like that. I might
I
see a
don't
clip.
even, but I just
You know what I'm saying? I
know.
might see a clip every now and then, or like if it's a topic
Yep.
everybody talking about, I might tune in, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit there and watch a.
And Lou, let me tell you, when I do tune in and I hear him, like he on the morning show with like Keyshawn Johnson, right?
Yeah.
And when they talking about like the record coming up, right? You know what I'm saying? They preface Brian talking about Brian with like, oh, I would never say he's better than Jordan. I would never say that. I don't ever think I'm saying that. You know what I'm saying? They preface everything they say good about LeBron with that, bro. But
Yeah,
it's
they
big
always,
cap.
like I always put that caveat. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they always got to put that.
It's big cap.
And there's one other thing, or this always holds true. The best team always beats the best player.
I agree with that.
A great team will beat the best player.
Yeah. Shout out to the 04 Pistons.
Yeah.
They proved that.
Yeah. That's facts.
Well, maybe even the Rockets did. Maybe even the Rockets did in 95.
Shit, even the 07 Spurs. Bron was the
Who
best
they
nigga on the
beat?
court. They beat Bron.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bron.
Miami
Oh, yeah.
Heat. Yeah, oh, the Cleveland
2011
Cavaliers.
It's very rarely you're going to see one great player, beat a great team.
Shit, 2015 Warriors.
Yeah, shit just ain't gonna happen.
The Spurs against Miami, even.
Especially when you get to the finals, because you're talking about the cream of the crop now.
Yeah. South Coast Fernando?
Yeah, Kellerman was crowning Kawhi the best player in the game after the Toronto chip. Like, that's what he was doing.
Yeah, that's when he started it. That's what I like about it. He started it thin, man. He went from Steph to Kawhi, back to Steph. Then when Brian won in 2016, he was like, oh, it's Brian again. It was always Brian. As soon as Kawhi won the next year, he was like, oh, yeah, Kawhi's the top dog.
So, Bees, when Curry wins a championship, he doesn't elevate in your perception, in your rankings? No? I'm just asking.
How can I elevate him? Explain to me why I would elevate him. Before last year, right, I did not have him in the top 10. Explain to me how last year elevated him.
Wow, he wasn't in the top 10 in the league? I'm talking about in the league.
You're talking
all
about
time.
in the league.
Yeah, I'm talking about it currently, yeah. Yeah.
No. I mean, he's top 10 all time. I mean, in the league now, he's not top 10 all time.
But does he elevate with the championship, or is it just you see him the same way?
No. Because being top 10 ain't just about chips, right? I mean, he's a great shooter, right? Most of the guys in the top 10, they're multifaceted. All of them are. So you take away something from them. You take away their strength, and they can still beat you in other ways. How does Curry beat you if he can't shoot?
Just by him being on the court.
So Larry Bird shouldn't be in our top 10 then?
Larry Bird could beat you without scoring. You're forgetting Larry Bird was like a 5-time defensive player. He can rebound the basketball. He rebounds the basketball at a higher clip than LeBron, and he passes just below him. So
he does.
He could run the offense even when he wasn't on that day. That's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, Bees, is that when they were really on in the middle of the 80s, he was doing all of that plus scoring out of his mind.
No, you're right. But I'm saying to be in the top 10 for me, you got to be multifaceted. You can't just be a great 3-point shooter. I mean,
so his assist game ain't good enough to be considered multifaceted.
No, not close, bro.
What about his floor spacing ability? I ain't talking about top 10. He's not in my top 10 all time, Curry.
Okay.
But
he's top 10 in the league now, no doubt.
Yeah. So I mean, I meant to say like in the season rankings when you rank the current players, does he move up?
Currently, right now,
Because
I wouldn't put him in the top 10. He ain't playing.
oh, he just came back. He been
Yeah,
playing
he
last
just
couple
came
games.
back, Bees. He just came back.
Yeah, he lost tonight.
He lost today against Boston. That's why it's the recap. The
Hey, shout out to
Celtics
Boston fan
in
for
overtime.
beating the Warriors for us, bro.
Let me now we'll just take somebody like Tim Duncan. Can Tim Duncan affect the game without putting up monster offensive points?
Most definitely
Yeah.
can.
Of course.
His defense.
So to me, when I start to stack him up against, let's say, like Mac Dummy says he's top 10, right? So if I stack him up next to Tim Duncan and I say he's the greatest shooter of all time, if we take away one of their strengths, where's Curry's left? Where is he left? If we compare him to LeBron and we say Curry and LeBron go on the court and neither one of them can shoot, who's going to impact the game still?
I think Brian more, but I think Steph can still find his ways. Like what Africa said, floor spacing, because you still got to respect him. It's not like you can't just leave him open.
He can't
He's
shoot.
taking away his shooting.
His
shooting is taken away.
You go out there,
but he still got the attention. The attention of the defense, though, Bees. Like MacDev say in the chat, he said Curry can kill you off the ball. He makes the offense move. He actually just his presence on the court changes the offense.
Bro, you're going on the court knowing that Curry and LeBron can't shoot. Neither one of them can shoot the ball. How's he gonna space the floor?
You still got to defend him, though. You ain't just gonna leave him open, no, Bees.
He can't shoot.
Hey, MacDev, I normally don't say nothing when you say nothing, but that you did wrong about that, bro. LeBron James fans are not nervous. What we got to be nervous for? We are ready to go.
Exactly. There ain't no conversation between Curry
LeBron
and
is
LeBron
GOAT.
James.
There ain't no conversation.
And I don't even know why you would say that, bro, because that exposes you, MacDuff. You just expose yourself, right? Because see, championships are your determining factor, but you don't got Bill Russell as the GOAT. That makes you a hypocrite and a liar. Because your argument would be, your only argument to say Curry is better than LeBron is that, oh, he has 5 rings and Braun has 4. That would be your only argument. So stop exposing yourself, bro.
Because that's what he's waiting on to say. He's waiting on for him to win his 5th. So that's the only thing he can say.
That is exactly what he wants to say, Art. And that's the exact argument he's going to make. But in making that argument, he exposes his Kobe placing, his Michael placing, and everybody else. You expose yourself. Curry ain't ever beat LeBron at nothing, bro.
He said Curry beat him. Like Curry was dragging somebody.
Yeah, no, Curry ain't ever beat LeBron at nothing, and you know it. It's not even fair to compare the two. It's not even
have
fair to
Isaiah
Steph.
over Jordan too, if that's the case.
That's like when people compare Tom Brady. That's like comparing Tom Brady to Aaron Rodgers athletically. It's not a competition. Or Patrick Mahomes. That's what you're really doing. You're comparing Tom Brady to Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, I get it. He beat him. Yeah, he got lucky. In my opinion, if Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love was there, Steph Curry career would look a lot different.
Like the Warriors beat him. It wasn't just Steph Curry. It was the Warriors.
That's facts. That's also facts.
The Warriors are all-time great team. So
yeah, they are. Even when they went and got Kevin Durant, looking
you
at
gotta
it.
give them their respect, but they get carried away with that, right?
So where you got Curry? Bees in your all-time ranking?
Oh, I haven't really figured that out yet, bro. But he gonna be somewhere like 15 and back, maybe 20 and back. See, I can't put him over Moses Malone. He ain't a better basketball player than Moses Malone. Is he better than Kevin Garnett? Not really. No. I mean, he's not better than Kevin Garnett, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Bees. Is he better than the Admiral?
Yeah, I'd give him the nod over David Robinson.
David Robinson was a monster.
I'll give him the nod over David Robinson, but I mean, really, can y'all say he better than Kevin Garnett?
Yeah, I can say he's better than Kevin Garnett.
Obviously, he's not, but like his offensive greatness might put him over the top of Kevin Garnett, to be honest.
And how long he's led his own team, rather than Kevin Garnett having a jump ship. That's facts.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, Kevin Garnett is.
But yeah, Kevin Garnett couldn't help where he had what franchise he went to.
That is also true, and I'm not even mad at him for going to Boston. But if you're gonna make a move like that, you got to give me more than one chip, more than one defensive player of the year, more than one. I don't even think, does he have? Yeah, he got one league MVP, don't he?
Yeah, he got league MVP. Yeah,
you got to give me more than that. Steph got two.
Hey, you ain't got to give me more than that. You were on the worst franchise in the NBA, and you won an MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. I ain't putting no expectations on somebody that they can't. Not to mention, the majority of his career was played with two all-time great players in his division. Kobe.
But he didn't have bad teams, though.
Duncan.
The Minnesota Timberwolves back then wasn't that bad. He had other young players, good players that played with him there.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's a complete basketball player. Curry's not. Even though his career is greater. Curry's career is greater, but he's not a better basketball player. I can't put him over guys like Moses Malone. I can't put him over those dudes. He's not better.
But see, I'm starting to think because he's a little guy, you can't put him over the big guys.
It's hard to do that, man.
I can because I understand that the big guys can do different things. Hold on, Bees.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Really break down Isaiah Thomas against Curry and tell me how Curry's better than Isaiah Thomas. I mean, really.
He's better than Isaiah Thomas.
I don't know, bro.
I am an Isaiah Thomas fan, but I have to give the nod to Curry. Curry is a top 5 point guard all time.
Hey, bro, you put them two jokers on the court and drop the basketball, Zeke coming out with the dub, bro. That's facts.
One-on-one. I don't know.
Zeke coming out with the dub, bro. Every time.
Even teams? I don't know, man.
Bro, who do you think the Golden State Warriors are modeled after? They're modeled after the Detroit Pistons. What the Warriors did wasn't new. They just modeled themselves after Detroit. Go back and watch Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, Bill Laimbeer shooting the three and shit. Okay, I see you.
They're the same. They're modeled the same. Now, y'all can say what you want. I know y'all want to put him up there and say he the best because he can shoot. He's the greatest shooter that's ever played in the NBA, bro. And I don't argue with that. But just to say because he's the greatest shooter, and the same niggas that will say that, right, will come back and tell you that the greatest assist guy, he ain't good. The greatest rebounder ain't good. The greatest scorer, he ain't a good scorer. Niggas actually walk around and say LeBron ain't a good scorer.
With a straight up.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, when you really put that in context, but for this nigga, we gonna jump him over everybody else because he shoot great.
So how do you do the rankings? So when you measure a guy like Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, B's like how you rank it? Because Kevin Durant is a better individual player,
he's
like
a better
you say.
Individual player.
But so how do you rank him? Because you still say that
no.
Individual player like Kevin Garnett is ahead of Curry. Huh?
I can rank you individually. So if you're gonna base your top 10 just off career achievements, he better than Kevin Garnett. He better than Kevin Durant. If that's your metrics that you're using. But see, what people like to do is they use different metrics for each guy they put in there.
So what's your metric?
You mean like taking away Steph shooting?
No.
Or saying that's all he could do?
No,
taking away like accolades or going off talent alone.
I'm talking to Bees. Bees know why I asked that because it seems like that's what he's doing to Steph. He's taking away his shooting, trying to be like, well, just impact and shooting. You can't take away people's greatest attribute.
No, bro. What I'm saying is he doesn't have anything else to go with it. You can't be in my top 10 and be that. No, if
he got playmaking. He's
no.
above average rebounder for his position. He
Hold on,
rebounds.
we'll use Magic. Okay, let's take away his passing. He's not a great defender, is he? And he's not a great scorer, is he? What else does Magic do really well?
He rebounds at a solid rate. You know, he scored when he had to. He had times where he scored over 20.
Do? He does. He's got some of that LeBron. He can control pace and space. Probably the best player to ever do that.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is he's not a one-trick pony. And I'm not knocking Curry, but he's a one-trick pony. He's not even the best point guard on his team.
I think that's by design more than. I think you have to play Draymond in that position because you can't play him off the ball, right? I think that's by design.
You can tell me design.
So what's Draymond doing off the ball? You're going to sag off to Draymond.
You gotta have a player with
Draymond not running around those screens.
You gotta have a player with Draymond's mindset and the ability to do that.
So you're saying if he had to be the primary ball handler, he couldn't do that? Is what you're saying?
I'm saying if he actually had to play the point guard position and not the majority of the game at the two guard, you wouldn't be raving about it like he does.
Wow. I think he might actually be better. Might be better in our perception, to be honest. But that's me though.
Yeah, all Steph Curry had to do was catch and shoot, like you saying.
Bro, is that if I asked you if we lined up Curry and Zeke and we say who's better on offense, we'll get a nod to Curry because he can shoot, even though Zeke's the better offensive player. Zeke is the better offensive player. Curry's a greater shooter. If you talk about handles, Curry's handles.
You're saying Isaiah Thomas is a better scorer than Curry?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
I'm surprised by that.
I don't know why. See,
because man, you are really discrediting Steph Curry right now, bro.
Bro. What y'all do is y'all discredit Isaiah Thomas, bro.
I like Isaiah Thomas, bro. I just when you talk about scoring, you talk about scoring, bro. Come on, man. The dude that had more points in the season than anybody.
Who's a better three level scorer, Steph or Isaiah Thomas?
I'm gonna say Steph.
Yeah.
Because he can get to the basket just as good, if not better than him. He's a better finisher at the rim than Isaiah. That's not cap.
He's not. No, he's not.
Steph is not a great finisher at the rim.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is a solid finisher at the rim.
Steph gets a lot of backdoor layups, and his numbers.
He takes dudes off the dribble to the rim. Come on, B.
Steph is not finishing over nobody at the rim. Stop it.
I didn't know Isaiah Thomas had a lot of posted dunks himself. I didn't know he was like that.
I'm gonna say this again.
Well, what about the other levels though? The mid range.
I said I believe he's a better scorer than Steph, even though Steph's a greater shooter. So I gave Steph the scoring. Did you not hear me say that?
Oh no, I thought you said he's a better offensive player.
He's talking about scoring, but he said he's a better scorer. I don't know what that
means. What it means is Steph gets more points, but if I got to give the ball to one of them and say I need a bucket, which one of them's going to get me a bucket?
So you're talking about clutchness?
I'm talking about who can score the basketball. I don't care what you do, just get me a bucket. Who's a better scorer of the basketball than between those two? It's Isaiah.
Nah, it's Curry.
No, it's not. Stop it. Because we can do this with KD and LeBron. KD is the better shooter, but LeBron's gonna get that bucket somehow, some way, whether he scores it or he facilitates it. LeBron is the better scorer, even though KD is the better shooter. Is that not facts, Africa?
I would agree with that. But if you ask me the same question, who you giving the ball to at the end of the game to get a bucket, Honestly, I'm giving it to KD.
Okay, and I'm telling you right now, if you take Steph and Isaiah and you say who you going to give the ball to get a bucket, it's going to be Isaiah. You ain't Steph ain't gonna score the ball like Isaiah. He can't.
So what does he do better on the 3 levels that you were talking about? What does Isaiah Thomas do better? He's obviously not a better 3-point shooter.
Listen, bro, y'all niggas need to get your ears waxed. I told you I'm gonna give Steph the scoring. I just don't think he's a better scorer. That's what I said, but I'm giving him the scoring.
Okay.
Means he averages more points.
Like you're saying two things at the same time, but
no, because I classify scoring, bro. Scoring is not who averages the most points.
Okay.
It's who can score that ball. Who's got the better handles? Isaiah does.
Yep, that's cool.
Who's the better defender? Isaiah is. And he's a better point guard. So the whole argument that Steph is better than Zeke is just dumb.
So to that logic, basically you're saying that don't make Isaiah a traditional point guard if you're gonna say he's the best scorer than Steph.
What?
I said to that logic, that means that Isaiah's not a traditional point guard if you're saying he's the best scorer.
Isaiah is a traditional point guard who played traditionally until they needed Isaiah to score. So when I say scorer, what I mean when I say scorer, right? I mean I can give him the ball and he can get a bucket. I don't care what he does. He's gonna get me that bucket. That's what I mean.
I think Steph can get us that bucket too, though.
No, bro, we have clowned Steph for years for not being able to close games.
You can't even tell me. I can't even tell you a game that Isaiah closed, bro. Come on, man.
Really?
Because I done seen Vinny Johnson close games for them. I done seen a lot of different players, including Isaiah, close games for them. You're not gonna act like they only close.
Hey, you know what? Y'all can argue and uplift that nigga as much as you want. That's cool. I'm not saying
you can argue and uplift Isaiah as much as you want, B. Sometimes niggas come around that's better than the niggas before.
I have to disagree, bro. He is not better than Zeke, bro. I got to watch both of them. He ain't better than Zeke.
Too.
He is not better than Zeke.
But see, he's not better than Zeke in your opinion because of just the kind of player that you like. Because the numbers and everything else, bro, the eye test, everything else says
Ain't
that.
no damn eye test tell you he better. The only thing he better than Zeke at is he got a better shot. You can't tell me one other thing he better than Zeke at.
His handles.
He has a better offensive threat than Zeke. I mean, B, let me ask you this. So if you're a coach, who would you rather game plan for? Isaiah or Steph?
Game plan for?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you that. Steph can stretch the floor further than Isaiah, but I gave him that, bro.
That makes him a better offensive player. We've never seen a high volume shooter as efficient as Steph is.
I gave him the offense. He still comes up short.
Nah, he don't come up short, man.
What you mean he don't come up short?
I mean, compared to Isaiah, hell, you see Steph winning more than he did. More than he had.
Hold on. We saw Isaiah beat Magic, Bird, and Jordan.
And lose to all of them too.
Oh, we ain't doing that, Art. We ain't come on with
that. That's only facts. I mean, we do facts around here.
Hold on. How did he lose to Jordan? You mean in 91?
Yeah, how did he lose to Jordan?
That's what I'm saying, right? He lost to Jordan, right?
Okay. So now
so you gonna say he got old like everybody else say?
Yeah, at the end of the 80s.
I know why they beat Detroit. It wasn't because Detroit was old. It was because
is that the series where he hurt his ankle?
No, he hurt his ankle in 88 when they should have won. They honestly, without that BS call on Kareem, that was a BS call.
On Lambert, you mean?
And Kareem went to the line and made those two shots. Detroit three-peats before the Bulls.
Yeah.
Most
I
people
remember
don't know that. They called a phantom call and sent Kareem to the line.
Yeah, against Bill Lindbergh. That was trash.
It was
That
straight
was.
trash. Detroit, three-peats. And
They
in
do.
91, most people don't know that freaking Zeke sustained a career-ending hand injury with his wrist, but he still came back and played. He was never the same. The year that Mike beat him, he beat an injured Zeke who missed 50 games that year, 40 games that year. You better go back and do the research. That's when Mike beat Zeke. So
Definitely no. I definitely know, man. It just like for the last 4 years, you know what I'm saying? He had a good 4-year run. Steph just made a dynasty where he at, bro.
Hold on, bro. You gonna tell me that the Detroit Pistons weren't a dynasty?
Not like Steph's dynasty. You got to win 3 out of 5 or something like that to be a dynasty, right? That's what they told us.
I don't know how.
Or is it different in basketball?
Look, Detroit Pistons was in the finals 3 straight years, were they not?
Right. They had a
How
good
they not a
4-year run.
dynasty?
Because they had a good 4-year run. Because, Bees, you told me that Miami wasn't a dynasty. So I'm definitely not giving Zeke that 4-year run with back-to-back titles. Well, you said Miami Heatles wasn't a dynasty. Hell no.
That Jordan beat Matt. Man, shut up, Mac Dev. He ain't beat no Magic. Man, get out of here. He didn't beat none of them teams, bro. When Jordan had legit competent teams in front of him, he lost. We ain't giving him no credit for no watered down league that he dominated.
Tell
I
him,
ain't
B.
giving him no credit for that, bro.
That's facts. That's facts.
That
B.
is facts.
See, that's hey, that Isaiah didn't win, but bro, how many Warriors are going to the Hall of Fame, Lamont? 4?
Yep.
5. You Iguodala?
Including Durant.
No, Iguodala ain't going to know.
Draymond? Actually, the small ball lineup the whole lineup in 17 and 18 is going to the Hall of Fame. You some capping
You
ass
kind of
niggas,
said it
bro.
about his lineup too, though, B.
You got Dollar going to the Hall of Fame, Beast? I don't know about
Bro,
that.
Art, that's
Hell
what he
no.
said. Art, yes, he is. Art,
No,
that's
he's
what
not.
Iggy ain't got enough on his resume.
man, y'all crazy as hell.
Nigga,
Nah, he ain't going, bro. Bees, come on, Bees. He ain't going to the Hall of Fame.
Y'all remember his whole career?
Y'all think right now that Andre Iguodala is not a Hall of Famer. That's what y'all telling me?
Yep.
No.
I'd like to take wagers on this.
Yeah, B.
Yeah,
I'm taking wages with Big
I
R.
don't blame you. I don't blame you. Come get it.
$100, say both of you?
$100.
Bet. What about you, Africa? You want that smoke?
Hey, I'm not a gambling man, Bees. I only bet on myself, Bees. I only bet on myself, Bees. That's all. That's all. You know?
Because all I'm saying is that what he did in Philly wasn't enough to even sniff the Hall of Fame, first and foremost. And he sacrificed all of that when he chose to be a 6-man when he went to the Warriors. So he sacrificed all of his Hall of Fame credentials.
Okay, let me explain something to you. He's a great defensive player. That's one thing that's going to be on his resume. He won 4 NBA championships.
And that's all you got to be.
That MVP he won in 2015, bro.
We
laugh about it, but that MVP he won in 2015, and y'all must have forgot that the dude had a solid career in Philly.
He was nice in Philly. That was the best.
Y'all acting like he was a nobody. He gonna be a Hall of Famer. I'm telling you right now.
One-time All-Star.
I don't think he should.
He only got one All-Star. He only got one All-Star team.
I don't care, bro.
Oh yeah, you might as well. Hey, we can settle that bet right now for $50, please.
Hey, Bees, I looked it up. I looked up Iguodala Hall of Fame chances.
Okay,
They
what
got
is it?
Kemba Walker with a better chance than Iggy. Iggy got
Wow.
12% chance.
Damn.
Wow.
Hey, watch,
You know,
watch.
Kemba Walker ain't making it to these streets. You're right about that.
Oh, Lamar said he got 3.
He got 3
What?
what?
What do you got, Lamont? 3 what, Lamont? Hey, Lou, you there?
Oh, I think he said he got 300 on that. I think he got 300 on it.
He went. He probably talking about $3. That's Lamont now.
Yeah, that's Lamar. He might got 3. Yeah, Lamar don't bet like that.
He sold up.
He was nice in Philly, but like he was a one-time All-Star.
Hey,
That
I'm
was the
just
best
telling you,
version of
bro.
Iguodala.
Bro, he is one of the greatest players on one of the greatest teams.
Greatest
That's how
player.
it's gonna be looked at, bro. He was
No,
the
it's not. You reserving that for Draymond Green. You are not reserving that for Andre Iguodala.
Yeah. Draymond Green getting that spot.
Because hold on. Because like what you said, Bees, it can't be 2 niggas because Draymond got 4 rings, but he's a defensive player, but he got the defensive players of the Year award to back that shit up.
It's gonna be 2 niggas.
And it can't be both of them.
It's gonna be.
So you might as well put Sean Livingston in there too.
It's gonna be 2 niggas because see, this is what you forgetting, bro. When I brought up that MVP, why did he win it?
Because of LeBron. Everybody know why
Because he held LeBron to 30 points.
No.
He won it. He won it because Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love got hurt.
No, bro. Why you do that?
And
they had to stop. And they had to stop LeBron from going nuclear.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I gotta leave because the basketball IQ up in here right now is waning.
Hey, come on, B. We're gonna let Iguodala Hall of Fame.
Andre Iguodala won the MVP because he was the difference maker in 2015. He got inserted into the starting lineup, which changed the entire fucking series. That's why he won the MVP. He didn't win the MVP because he was guarding LeBron. LeBron still averaged like 35 and something, almost a damn triple-double on him. The reason why he won the MVP is because they were down. LeBron was winning the damn series. He's the one that changed the series. That's why he got the MVP.
Or maybe he forced Cleveland to go play small ball and they couldn't run up and down the court with the Warriors like that.
He was the difference, bro. Timothy Mozgov's ass had to go sit at the bench.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But to say that because some people say that he slowed down LeBron, even with E coming off the bench, LeBron still shooting inefficient. Even when he was guarding LeBron.
I thought that too, but then they put. You know what? I don't like Hall of Good. I do not like the Hall of Good, right?
Is Chauncey Billups a Hall of Famer?
He probably will make it.
He didn't.
He probably will make it, Art. That's what I'm telling you.
Is Kyle Lowry a Hall of Famer?
So what I'm trying to tell y'all is
what about Cedric Maxwell?
Stop. I don't agree. I don't agree with the level of talent that they are putting in the Hall of Fame, but they're doing it. You saw that when Tracy McGrady made it. They are putting guys in the Hall of Fame that don't deserve. That's my point.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, but like you can't come back and then say somebody who really don't deserve it deserves it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Like Chris Webber. Like was the last one. I was like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask y'all a question. How good was Iguodala in college? Do y'all know?
I don't. He wasn't that good because I don't remember him.
You gotta refresh my memory. I forgot about.
I'm asking the question because the college
he wasn't that good.
Man, Arizona was me.
I can't even say
Arizona. Remember. He played for Arizona.
He did.
With Richard Jefferson now?
Y'all in here making decisions on people y'all don't even know their history.
Yeah, but we not like that, Bees, but we know enough that he don't have a college career that like a Christian later that he can just get in on that alone.
Oh, I didn't say he was Christian later, but when you take several kernels and you start adding all the kernels up, I'm telling you, I don't care what that percentage thing says. Andre Iguodala is gonna find his way in the Hall of Fame, and I like my hundreds, bro. I like crispy bills.
Yeah, I like cash apps.
So what you trying
That's
to say?
what I
He gonna
like.
be a first ballot Hall of Fame?
No, I'm not saying that at all, bro. Hey,
When he gonna get in?
how'd you
Yeah,
get
he
in? Ask Jackson Sturdy was trying to get in. Where you at, Sturdy? He said,
yeah
Lamont,
he dropped
back
him.
there, stand on business, hit the link. He calling y'all out, man.
he was pretty good in college. Bees ain't lying. He was good in Arizona.
Man,
Hey,
that nigga
bro.
gonna be.
Hey,
Nigga
ask
back that
Oh
Jackson.
my
ring.
No,
god, bro!
don't
He was
feed
a
the
two-way
bears,
player in
bro.
Arizona. He was a good defender.
It was a lot of good players in college, bro. That don't mean they made the Hall of Fame off their college career. Stop the
No,
cap.
the NBA. No, that's what they call it. Basketball Hall of Fame.
Was he
Basketball Hall of Fame is
Action
college.
Jackson? Was he a legendary college player? Yes or no?
No.
He don't have
No.
to be.
I mean,
Yes,
he
you
was a
Derrick
good
do.
player.
Rose
He wasn't
Derrick
The
Rose is in
legendary.
the
average
Hall of
career
Fame
that
before
this
Andre
nigga done had
Iguodala.
in the NBA, yes, you do.
Like I said, bro,
exactly. If you don't have the NBA career, you gotta have a legendary.
he got all the credit for that 2015 ring, bro. I don't care what you say. He got the credit.
Cause he was guarding
Iguodala's no
LeBron.
scrub. He ain't no scrub, y'all. He's really not.
Man, we ain't calling no
He
scrub.
and he
He just
and,
not
and,
Steph
one
and
of the
Curry was
greats.
the best
so
player in
he
that
gonna get into the
series,
Hall of
but
Fame just off the strength that he guarded LeBron and LeBron averaged 36 points a game.
Hey, now,
No.
no,
Basically.
he gonna get in the Hall of Fame because that small ball lineup that was so famous, he's part of it.
Shit, Drake, but he was
So
coming off
why
the
didn't it
bench.
work in
Draymond gonna
nah, I
make it.
think
2016?
Draymond gets the most credit for that.
Yeah, Draymond gets the most.
Hey,
Yeah, y'all got to
Draymond
look at his college stats.
Draymond is gonna make Hall of Fame, bro. That's not even up for debate.
Yeah,
He's
that's
the
not a
first ballot,
debate.
right? We not debating that. We
I
ain't
don't know
gonna
if he's
do
first
that.
ballot, but yeah, he gonna
Clay
make it.
gonna make the Hall of Fame too,
Deservedly so.
and so is Steph. And KD's in the Hall of Fame. You got 4 players right there,
But
and
but B, do you
I'm
do you
telling you,
consider KD a war? I don't consider KD
no,
a
he
well.
gonna make it. He was
I
a
know you're gonna
warrior on
make it,
that
yeah.
team. He's a part of one of the greatest basketball teams to ever be assembled.
Hey,
They
B,
might.
so what about after that year that he won Finals MVP? His career was pretty much done.
No, it's not. He played the same role for 4 years.
No, he went somewhere else. He went to Miami.
No,
He came back, didn't play at
Yeah,
all.
he got
Don't really
traded
play
initially.
for real.
after
His role
2009.
ain't his.
Bro,
Hold on,
Art,
he's a
stop.
bench player.
Stop. After 2019, Art, he left the
God.
Warriors. And guess what? When he came back, they won a chip again.
Not because
I
of
don't. I
him.
Because
don't
of
think. I don't
him,
think he gets in.
Okay.
Oh, he's
he sat
definitely
out the
not getting
whole
in. That's
year. He
pie in
only
the
played
sky.
like a few minutes in the playoffs.
Hey, bro, y'all can
Y'all
say
go by
what
them
you
damn
want to say.
stats, man. I mean,
Y'all can say what you want to
Derrick
say,
Derrick
bro.
Rose will
Y'all
get
ain't
in
no
before
cap.
him.
No, he won't.
He said, "Hey, Action Jackson." He said his biggest claim to fame was that one Finals MVP. You know who else got one Finals MVP and
who?
ain't in the Hall of Fame? Cedric
Who?
Maxwell,
He
Leave
got
Patrick
Chauncey
Maxwell
Billups.
out of this.
all
You
right.
talking about Horford? You talking
But
about
that's
Horford?
what he sound like when he say Iggy should be in the Hall of Fame. He sound like me trying to say Cedric
Bro,
Maxwell should be in the Hall of
see,
Fame.
now you putting word. I don't believe he's a Hall of Fame player.
Why
I'm
not?
saying,
Cedric Maxwell was a good
bro,
defender.
I'm telling you that he's going to get in. I
Based
don't
on
believe
what
he
he did
should
and the
be
team
in.
he played.
See, you keep twisting what I'm saying. I told you I don't believe in the Hall of Good. A lot of those players that are making it, I don't believe Chauncey Billups is a Hall of Famer, but he's gonna get in.
He's not.
He gonna get in. I don't think Chris Webber
Oh
or
no.
I don't think Chris Webber or Tracy McGrady or any of them dudes is
Chris
Hall of
Webb is a Hall
Famers.
of Famer. The
Chris Webber's a
No,
disrespect for
Hall of
Chris
Famer,
Webber
man.
is
Come on with
crazy.
that.
no.
Can y'all
Chauncey
answer this
Billups
for me?
is borderline Hall of Fame. Y'all tripping.
Do they have a 5-year like waiting, like a period, like where you can't be eligible no more for basketball bees
I mean,
Yeah, it's like 4 years. It's like 4 years.
the man
before
went
you're not on the
to
ballot no
7
more?
straight conference
Yeah, but
finals.
the committee gonna put him in. So and don't worry, Big Art. I will be around to collect that
Bees,
money.
if all Iggy got is 4 years, bro, he's not getting in. You sure you want to take this
I'm
bet,
gonna
bro?
be around to collect that bet, bro. So don't worry about it.
And Bees, I will remind Art for you to pay that money up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around. Ain't
That's
going nowhere.
fine. Well, hey, I know we are gonna be around. I just don't think he's getting in. He only got 4 years to try to make it.
Art, that's
So
why you
B,
made the bet. What's up, bro?
Man,
why Chris Webber not Hall of Famer? Why is he not Hall of Famer?
Because
Why?
he's a good player. He's not a great player.
He
But
better
you
than
said
Igor
Iggy
Dollar.
one of the greats.
Come on, Beast.
You said
Better
He
than
was
Iggy
a
one
he
of the
was a
greats.
great college player.
I'm gonna say this one more fucking time for the hearing impaired. I don't believe in the Hall of Good, but that's
Man,
what they
Chris
put
Webber
in.
was a superstar. What are we doing?
Exactly.
But
Igor Dollar. You saying Igor Dollar is a Hall of Famer though, but Chris
I'm
Webber is
not.
not.
See,
Like that's the issue, bro.
That's what he doing, Africa. He trying to downwater the Hall of Fame
No,
enough to where they'll let
he's
Iggy in.
saying, bro, he don't think Andre Iguodala is a Hall of
Yeah, he
Famer.
said that. He
He's
said he
saying he's
don't.
gonna get in because the basketball put weak players in the Hall of Fame, basically.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what Bees is, but
He's still wrong.
Chauncey Billups and Chris Webber, they bona fide Hall of Famers to me.
So who's on this
I don't
year's
know about no
ballot?
Chris Webber.
Who's on this year's ballot?
Chris
Like I
Webber
told
been good since high school.
It's a Hall of Good, is what it is. It's not a Hall of Greats. It's a Hall
Chris
of
Webber
Good.
had a great college career. Everywhere he went
He's a
to,
good
he went to
player,
the
man.
playoffs
He
with
did
those
last
teams.
Sacramento Kings.
Y'all
Hey, I
tripping.
tell you what.
They
Oh,
was
well,
a
wait a minute
shitter
back there.
for a
When
while.
did Chris Webber do in Washington?
Jackson.
Hey,
He
we
went
can't
to the
argue with
playoffs. He
these
just
fools.
lost to the Bulls, like everybody else.
If Chris
Action
Webber,
Jackson.
hold on, let me say this. I'm gonna bounce. All right. If Chris Webber was in the NFL, this wouldn't be a conversation.
No, the NFL been off these last couple.
Because it wouldn't be a conversation. They don't put a lot of players in like that.
Man, Chris Webber's a Hall of Famer.
Like who's
You
not in the
gotta
Hall of
stop
Fame?
disrespecting
Very
Steph
good.
Curry though. That's
Who
why
is?
This
you gotta
year,
stop
In the
disrespecting
it's
NFL.
gonna
Steph
be
Curry.
Dirk. It's gonna be Dirk, D Wade, Pau Gasol, and Tony Parker. Does anybody have any problem with them four getting into the Hall of Fame?
Hey,
No.
All right, Bees. Good night.
No.
All right, Bees.
No, I got no
I
problem
won't
with
have a
them.
problem with that.
I actually like that. No, now Dwayne Wade, if when he gets his speech, I'm turning it off. It's disgusting.
What? What you got against Dwayne?
Yeah, well, we can talk
What
off
you
air
think
about
she got
that.
against Dwayne Wade?
Exactly.
We ain't got to talk about it.
No, they all.
How he
they
did
all
Boston?
good.
Is that what it is? I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, that was
Now,
LeBron James. That
let
wasn't
me
D
ask y'all
Wade.
about Pau Gasol then. Pau Gasol, right? Is it more so because his international play or what he did with the Lakers and Memphis?
Both.
The championships.
Yeah, they they include both. That's what I'm saying.
He was a good international player too.
Because this not the NBA Hall. This is like the basketball Hall of Fame.
If he didn't win those championships with Kobe, I don't think he gets in though. I don't think he does.
No, you can't
I
say
think
that.
he does. I think he does because me that's because that's the Chris Webber argument in my opinion. Because one thing I do agree with Bees on is that it is watered down to the point because of the international play, and then they consider all basketball college. Like what he said about the NFL, it's just the NFL Hall of Fame. It's the International Basketball Hall of Fame. So that's why Chris Webber got in because it was more so his days at Michigan, and he was a good player in the NBA.
At his best though, was he close to Chris Webber at his peak?
No,
he
wasn't.
Pau Gasol.
They're the same.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah.
They're the same level.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I don't think so.
I'm taking C Webb over Pau Gasol.
Yeah,
I might take C Webb too, but it's closer than I think that.
For that one,
trying
I'll
to make
take
it.
C. Yeah,
but their games are very similar. Their games are very similar. Same type of game.
Which Pau you talking about, Africa? You talking about the one in Memphis or the one in LA?
I'm saying the best version. I would say the Pau Gasol at the Lakers was the best version to me. And
then Golden State Chris Webber?
Yep.
Or the Sacramento Chris Webber?
You can take either, man. You could say his peak was Sacramento, but even Golden State when he was more athletic, he was great. Whatever you pick.
I just like how Pau was super consistent, bro, when he got to LA, bro. He was just a monster. I can't call him.
Everything
that Philly is.
Our people don't want to include the Bullets days, Chris Webber, because Juwan Howard was actually probably the best player to me. And we ain't gonna forget him in Philadelphia. He wasn't all that.
That is true. I remember him and Allen Iverson played together. I was
I did not like
that.
I did not like that.
I said they both washed
I was an
up.
Allen Iverson fan. I thought they was gonna do something, but I was like, oh, this.
I did.
It looked like he put some weight on him too. He gained some weight.
He was after that knee injury. He tore his ACL. He was done after that.
Yeah,
he was done. Mm-hmm.
And I think
they just kept on running into the Lakers every
year.
He was the
worst
that was his
basketball commentator. I tell you that. He was awful.
Is
Peyton Stockton
he
in the Hall of
tried. He
Famer?
tried.
Is Peyton Hall of Famer?
Who?
Oh, I don't
Peyton
I
Stockton.
know.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Wait a
Nah,
minute. I
Paige,
got to
nah.
get.
Paige,
Yeah.
hold on. Is he? Hold on. Because we got to think
What's his?
about the
What's his
international play now.
international? Yeah, I got to see the
What did he
international.
do in
Gotta
the
look
I'm,
it
international
up.
play though? What did he
I
do?
don't think so.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I think he got a couple All Stars.
I'll take Rasheed Wallace over that nigga in the Hall of Fame. And Rasheed ain't getting in.
Yeah, Rasheed definitely ain't getting there.
No, Rasheed should get in though. But
he should.
They don't like Rasheed anyway. Yeah,
They don't like his
they
reputation.
never like
Chauncey Billups. Chauncey Billups didn't get in.
Yeah,
Nah,
No, Chauncey Billups not in.
Chauncey Billups is a Hall of Famer to me.
No, Chauncey Billups is not a Hall of Famer, y'all. Come on.
Yes, he
was.
is.
Yes, he was.
That point, yes, he was. He had a
He's not.
7-year
Go by
stretch
the
that was
numbers. They go
mammy.
by his game ain't sexy enough. You know what I mean?
Nah, his numbers don't look that great, but
Yeah,
his
that's
That
what
boy
I'm
was
saying.
clutch. Y'all
Actually,
tripping.
Jackson, where did he play? What did he do in college? Did you know where he played at?
Colorado.
Was he good?
He wasn't too bad. He's a top 5 draft pick. He had to be good somehow to get that.
Right. So we add that. Of course,
He went to the conference. He went to the conference finals with 7-8 years straight, East and West. That boy was
I
balling.
got another guy for y'all.
Who?
He was okay in the NBA, but he fall off because his attitude. You know what I'm talking about? Stephon Marbury. But Stephon Marbury.
He the hell he getting there?
Nah, that Japan. Nah, he ain't
Oh
getting
yeah, that international China league though, he might get it if they count the Chinese league.
Hey, Paige Stojakovic is only in the Greek basketball Hall of Fame. He just got in last year.
Yeah. He wasn't even first ballot in Greece, bro.
That's his Hall of Fame mark.
Hey, Young Africa, that's a top league.
Okay.
Hey, what y'all think about Chris Bosh?
Tough to get into the Greek Hall of Fame, bro.
Chris
He already in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he already in the
I
Hall
know.
of
Do
Fame.
y'all think he deserve his? Do y'all think he deserve his Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Definitely. You definitely do.
I don't know about being first ballot. I don't know about being on first ballot.
Was he first ballot?
No, I don't think he was first ballot.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, he was.
Really?
You sure?
Chris Bosh deserved that.
I thought because of his health condition, they made him wait a couple years.
I don't know, but he
But he
was a
had been
beast
gone.
at Toronto.
And sometimes like they had weak Hall of Fame classes every now and again, just like any other sport where other
But
people can slide in.
the ones you named this year, that's a good class. I gotta give it to him
That's
for
solid.
that.
Definitely
That's really
solid.
solid.
Who's in here? Who is it?
You heard it was Tony Parker, Dirk Nowitzki, Dwayne Wade, and Paul Gasol.
Already? I thought he was still. I thought he's not eligible yet.
No, he is. He eligible.
I think Chauncey
So
should have got
it
up
might not
in
be
there.
4 years. It might be like 3 years. He just retired.
I want to hear this Chauncey argument because it's just like with Bees was saying with Andre Iguodala. We're talking about he got one Finals MVP, so he's
Yeah, I mean Andre Iguodala. No, he had Hall of Fame career. To me,
he's
Chauncey
a pretty good player.
did.
Man, he has some good years in Philly and Denver.
Can you ever be not the best player on your team and make it to the Hall of Fame?
Scottie Pippen did.
Yeah, I'm about to bring up Scottie
James
Pippen.
Worthy.
Yeah, but when Jordan retired, it was obvious he was the best player on that team.
Yeah, but nobody go out. Nobody care about that.
James Worthy was never the best player on the squad. He in a Hall.
People do not care about that. Those 2 years. I mean,
I don't know. Chauncey Billups got a championship and a Finals MVP too, though.
I like Scottie Pippen. I'm just saying, people out there don't care about that. He was a hell of a player. He was a top 5 player in the 90s.
If Bees is gonna put him because he got a Finals MVP, then Chauncey Billups got a Finals MVP too. So,
But B said he don't think, but he said he said both of them, but he said he probably gonna get in Chauncey Billups.
I thought it was over for Chauncey Billups already because if
it is,
Chauncey Billups been retired almost 8 years now.
Oh, it's over for him.
He might get in with his
So
coaching.
if it's 4 or 5 years before you can't get on the ballot no more, he a wrap.
His coaching might help him though.
Do they do that in the NBA Hall of Fame?
I don't know.
That's what B said.
I don't think so. I think
I was
baseball
trying to get an
do
answer to
that.
that question for real.
I think baseball does it. Like if you don't get on after a certain ballot, you can never enter the Hall of Fame. Baseball does
Nah,
it.
you
For
can
sure.
still get in
Baseball's
like
retarded.
80
I'm
years
sorry.
later.
Baseball's
Most
retarded.
people get in like 80 years time. You could do that.
But like they even have like a little supplemental Hall of Fame too now,
Yeah,
where like people like you know what I'm saying, Roger Clemens and Barry Bonds can try to get into that one, like a little special wing of the Hall of Fame.
Oh, cheating ass niggas. Nah.
Hey, Barry
Nah,
Bonds the
I'll
GOAT,
put
man.
them in
I
the
don't
Hall
care
of
what
Fame
nobody
though.
say.
They deserve to be in there. I don't care.
What about the NFL Hall of
Especially Barry
Fame?
Bonds.
It's
Who's
hard
in
to
this
get
year's
an
battle?
NFL Hall. I don't know.
They ain't put my boy Jim Marshall in the Hall of Fame
But see,
yet, so
I think the NFL got it to the point where they don't really have a backlog like that, to where the ones they nominate are solid. So where like if you don't get in, you deserve it. So you wait for the next year, or it's some personal stuff like they did with T.O.
Yeah, that was personal with T.O.
You know,
yeah, you should have.
but they let their good players in with no question.
Randall Cunningham, he probably never gonna get in.
He should.
Yep.
I don't know if he's
He
a Hall
wasn't
of
better than
Famer
no
though.
Warren Moon. We ain't doing this.
I don't know if Randall Hall of Famer though.
Yeah, I know. He just McDuff. He just got into the Eagles. Hall of Fame. Randall Cunningham, but I don't know. He ain't getting no Hall
That's
of
a
Fame.
tragedy. If they just put him in
He
there,
was
that's
the
a
hot
tragedy.
top. He was the hot top Warren Moon for me, man. The hot top Warren Moon.
I like Randall, man, but he was cool, man. I don't think he was a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah, he wasn't a Hall of Fame. I like Randall Cunningham.
I mean, I like Mike Vick,
He was a
but
Pro Bowl
I don't think
quarterback, but
Vick
he
is
wasn't a
getting
Hall
Yeah,
of
in
Fame.
with the damn show Michael Vick
My
ain't
Vick gonna
getting
get
hell
in.
to the
He's getting in.
Michael
Vick ain't getting in the Hall of
after
Fame,
Jackson.
bro.
Michael
Yes,
Vick
he
turned
is.
into
Yes,
a
he
little
is.
coon. That's what
You
Michael
want
Vick
to put
turned into.
$100 on it too?
Yeah, I put $100 on that. Michael Vick ain't get no damn Hall of Fame. Little coon acting
Action
ass.
Jackson? I'm talking to you, Action Jackson.
Nah, I ain't doing that one.
Cause you know he ain't getting there.
Yeah, like
He
4
should
good
get
years
in.
in Atlanta, and 2 good years in Philly.
Yep, he not getting there.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, since they did that with with Terrell Owens, you know they're gonna bring up that dog stuff and that. Oh hell no!
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I don't want to talk about it tomorrow. I ain't gonna talk about that.
Cause I remember, man, they waited too long to put Chris Carter in there, man.
Yeah.
You should have been first.
He waited a long time.
Hey,
What about Drew Peterson? It took him from ever too. Drew Peterson.
I don't know if it deserved it though.
Yeah,
he was all right for Dallas in the '70s, but I mean, I don't know. Jim Marshall, the D lineman for the Vikings in the '70s, should have been. He still ain't in the Hall of Fame.
What do you think about
Is he
Isaiah
alive?
Thomas?
Matt Dev, is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh man, they better get him in now.
Yeah,
No, I think it's over.
Yeah, if they ain't did it yet, they ain't gonna do it, bro.
They ain't gonna do it. That's
So anybody from the '70s, like Otis Taylor, should be in the Hall of Fame, but
He
they ain't gonna put him in there.
Yeah, the Isaiah Thomas and Curry, Young Africa, it was
Yeah, what
blasphemy.
do you think about that? Huh? Blasphemy?
It was blasphemy. Was what he was saying.
But Young Africa, he the same person that got Curry in the top 10. So
I ain't mad at him.
Is Art Monk in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, Art Monk.
Yeah,
How
Art
dare
Monk
you?
is Hall
I'm
of
asking
Fame.
Jesse, get your ass off this pad. How dare
Oh no,
you?
there was a period that he wasn't. There was a period
Yeah,
he
but
wasn't.
that was because they was hating on him. He's the best.
He should have made it over
to
Ricky
watch.
Sanders. I know that much.
Exactly. Art Monk is what washed the Redskins.
Who's Ricky Sanders?
I don't know, man. Ricky Sanders was a better wide receiver for the Redskins than Art Monk.
Shut up, Art.
I am not lying. I swear I'm not lying, because that was my favorite team when I was growing up.
Excuse me, we're gonna come whip your ass. You have to tell these lies.
Oh no.
Okay, just tell me I'm lying then, because I promise you, Ricky
lying.
Sanders was a better wide receiver. He probably got better numbers than Art Monk in Washington.
It's Art Monk all day.
Who was the number one wide receiver in Washington then?
It's
gotta be Art Monk.
It's Art
No,
Monk.
it wasn't. Art Monk was the slot, and she know it.
No, it wasn't.
Out of the fun bunch?
Yes, he was. Ricky Sanders was their number one.
Whatever. What Art?
You know
I
it.
don't think he got the numbers Art Monk got though.
Yeah, Art Monk got them numbers. Y'all just don't know. You know, Art Monk is still leading. I think Washington Redskins, like of all time, like nobody has passed him. They don't really have a lot of good receivers if you think about it. I don't know that franchise, Jackson. So no.
I think Pierre Garçon the greatest.
You're fit to me.
Who?
Pierre Garçon.
No, he don't deserve no Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame? Who said his name? Who's that?
Y'all don't follow Pierre Garçon.
Who said that?
T-Street.
I don't know.
No, he ain't no damn Hall of Famer. Come on.
Action Jackson, your ass always eat,
You might want to
bro.
put Dante Hall in there if you want to do that. Dante Hall need to be in the Hall of Fame. X Factor.
Yeah, for special team. I mean, is Devin Hester in the Hall of Fame? I don't think he's in the
he could get in there for special.
Devin Hester should have made the Hall of Fame. He should have been first ballot.
Who?
Devin Hester.
He didn't get it.
Okay, now I'm looking at the NFL ballot for
Devin Hester, the greatest special teams player all the time. Period.
He is.
NFL ballot 2003. 2023, I mean.
Yeah, I was about to say, nigga, you 2003.
you about 20 list? You're like,
oh, they got Lionel Fletcher. He's in this ballot. Ricky Waters.
He's in there.
Hines Ward.
No.
Fred Taylor. Anquan Bowden.
Unfortunately, no.
Antoine Bowden. How is he on there?
He on there because his years in Arizona.
I gotta think about his years in Arizona.
Ronaldo Barber.
Marion, who?
Rondé Barber.
Rondé, the corner.
What you
I
call
thought he
that
said
boy?
Marion Barber. R.I.P. to
He
Marion
said
Barber.
He said Amunde Barber.
Rondé, I think Rondé should. He might
I
get.
thought Rondé was already in there. I think.
Rondé
Hey man, Art Monk got into the Hall of Fame in 2008.
Yeah, because they made him wait. Because I don't think the media
Albert
liked
Lewis.
him.
No.
Eric Allen. I'm
No.
shocked he's not in there. Rodney Harrison. Robert Mathis.
I put him in there. Nah, not no Robert Man. I put Rodney Harrison in there. I put Dirty Rodney up in there.
Jahad Evans.
Who?
I don't. Some of these people I don't even know.
Jahad Evans.
I don't know him.
Hell,
he played with the Saints and the Packers. He was the guard.
I remember him. He was good.
Vince Warford. Yeah, he's first ballot.
He was a perennial Pro Bowler too, man. So y'all might have to look him up because he was really good. He was with the Saints, like with Drew Brees and them early when they had like them dope linebackers in the Saints and stuff like that. He was there for like Willie Loafing, like towards the end of Willie Loafing. He was really good.
Willie Anderson. Tiff know that one.
No.
Darren Woodson. I thought he was in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Darren Wilson deserved to be in the Hall of Fame.
No, wait a minute. We got a what you call with Darren Wilson.
Reggie Wayne a Hall of Fame. I don't care what nobody says.
Zach Thomas.
No.
Yes.
That's an iffy.
Not first ballot, but he's a Hall of Famer. Jared Allen. Yes.
Iffy.
Andre Johnson.
Yeah, Jared Allen iffy, man. The end of his career was shaky as hell.
Yeah, Andre Johnson should get in.
That's iffy.
Torrey Holt. Damn right. That's the most underrated wide receiver.
He's very underrated. Is going to be hard.
I know, because I
see Torrey Holt is going to be hard because his first 6 years and his last 6 years was night and day.
Dwight.
And I'm a Torrey Holt fan.
Dwight Freeney, yeah, he's probably going to.
Yeah, he's a Hall of
Marcus Ware, yes.
So how many? Okay, they only do 5, right?
Yeah, they only do 5 of them. So half of these people ain't getting that.
No, this is just a ballot. You got 25 names. 25 names.
That's how many. And only 5 of them get in.
I think
you got Patrick Willis, Stephen Smith.
Looking at no list from a month ago.
Patrick Willis is not going to get in first ballot, but
he's not because his prime, like
yes. Joe Thomas.
Joe Thomas is the first ballot Hall of Famer, no doubt. Yeah, I better stop sleeping on these linemen, bro. Out of all the people that you name, Joe Thomas is probably gonna be the first one to be announced that he made it.
Yeah.
So that's all the
Sad Yak
name.
just had to go to the Browns. Wasted his whole career.
That's the left tackle, right?
London Fletcher should be in there. He do got a Super Bowl ring.
Oh yeah, more tackles than anybody ever. I think.
Yeah, shout out to him. Only 5 of them.
But you know what? He was garbage in Washington.
No,
he
he
gonna get in. He gonna go in as
real
a
good.
St. Louis Ram.
Now you up his line, or he has.
No, he gonna go in as a St. Louis Ram.
He had a good 2 years in Washington.
But Washington,
but he had a good 7 years in
Washington
St. Louis.
was trash. The team wasn't good, but he was good. Like Washington, they wasn't that trash. Now, come on.
He came.
Y'all always taking our best players, man. Going down there playing with y'all trash team.
You know what? Get your ass out of here.
I like Takeo Spikes though. Takeo Spikes
y'all be robbing
was a dog too.
Is he Hall of Famer?
No.
He didn't make the list.
Spikes?
No.
He didn't even make the list.
I know Andre gonna get there.
But Devin Hester should have been in, bro. He should have been first ballot.
So Tip, do they got all the Redskin players from the '80s in the, like the great Redskin?
Yes, the Hall of Fame. Yes, they do. Yes.
They
all of them, but Ricky Sanders.
Oh, Art, shut up. And Ricky Sanders.
You know I ain't lying.
He ain't getting
They got Dexter Manley, Daryl.
Who was the other wide receiver? It was Ricky Sanders, Art Monk, and who else?
I don't even know the other one. He was nobody for me.
The Fun Bunch stole a motherfucking championship from my Niners.
Oh, stop crying.
Cheating ass niggas.
You just hey, you just make sure your Niners do your damn job this weekend, okay? That's all I got.
See, let me ask you a question. Adam Vinatieri or Devin Hester? Which one you putting into the Hall of Fame first?
Oh, damn. Devin Hester should have been there. It's hard right now. I'm thinking.
It is.
But Adam was clutch though. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
all right, Adam. Let me tell you something. Adam Vinatieri was the kicker for the Colts who kicked that ball to Devin Hester in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was. This is an interesting question. Because they both deserve to be in, but they like to kind of in the same situation with them positions, not really Hall of Fame worthy. So I want to know which one of y'all will put in first.
I'm putting Devin Hester in there.
Put Adam V.
Devin Hester changed the game, bro. The all-time leader in returns.
Yeah, but I just seen people do that before, bro. Brian Mitchell, the human joystick. I'm putting Adam Vinatieri in because without him, it wouldn't be a dynasty in New England.
Nah. And then you have Billy White Shoes.
Yeah, but they ain't set no records like Hester though.
Yeah, Dante Hall.
Hold on. Devin Hester broke Brian Mitchell record, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He only broke about one,
I thought
right?
Dion had the most returns, not like punt and kickoff, like returns. Like Dion had punt, kickoff, and interception returns. You feel me? He was the all-time leader in returns, but Devin Hester broke that record, not just punts, returns from Brian Mitchell. He broke return touchdowns. And he just did it with punts and kickoffs. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, he broke Brian Mitchell's kick returns, and I think he had 6 returns in the season, which is the record right now. I don't think nobody even tied that in the season. 6 returns in the season.
So what about that though? Like you can go up and down Adam Vinatieri career and see all the game-winning field goals he made. Devin Hester got them 6, right? And the rest of his career was trash.
Hell,
and I'm not lying.
He was not trash.
So besides that 1 year when they went to the Super Bowl, when he had them 6, what else did he do?
He was still averaging at least 2-3 returns a season.
What he finished with 11?
Nah, the record he broke the record. It was like 18. I think he finished with like 21.
No, I want to say he finished with like 11 or 12.
No, the record. Deion Sanders'
No,
record
okay,
was
like
like 18, 19.
as far as like interceptions and shit, you can take that out because the record that he
That's
broke
what I'm
was
saying.
only
Devin
for
Hester
kickoff
didn't
returns and
have
punt
no interception
returns.
returns. That's what I'm
Right. So
saying.
the record that he broke was the Deion's. I want to say it was Byron Mitchell's was just the punt returns and the kickoff returns.
He broke both of them. Is what I'm
Hey,
saying.
I'm back. Hey, why he call you a goofy, Art?
I don't know. That's stand on business.
Niggas in the
Yeah.
chat. Oh no.
I got a question, Lou. I got a question, Lou.
What's up, bro? I thought I see y'all talking about Devin Hester. I just got back.
Yeah, what record did he break? Did he break the total return record or just the punt return and kickoff return record?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what record specifically. Hold on, let me check.
That's a good question.
Are you on here capping, bro?
A little bit.
Here you go.
What
Yeah,
you talking about? Stand on
Terry
business.
is not no football player. He is a specialist.
What you say? What you say?
Are you talking about Adam Vinatieri? But I will argue that Adam Vinatieri had a way bigger impact than Devin Hester.
I mean,
he won Super Bowls, nigga.
He got the record for most touchdown returns on a whatever. I'm not sure. Most special team touchdowns in a career, most non-offensive TDs in a career, most kickoff and punt return TDs, most punt return TDs 14, most punt return TDs in a season, most kickoff return TDs in a game, most combined return TDs in a season, 2 kickoffs and 4 punt return TDs, most rookie combined return TDs in a season, most combined return touchdowns in a game, most non-offensive touchdowns in a season, fastest touchdown in Super Bowl history, 14 seconds.
14 seconds. Yep. So how many was that total? How many punt returns and kick returns total he got?
Oh yeah, I got in this last one, first Super Bowl opening kick return for a touchdown. He got 19 kickoff and punt returns together.
19. I thought it was 21.
And it was 20, and it's 20 like most non-offensive. Yeah, non-offensive TD.
What does that mean? What does non-offensive mean? He play defense?
Special teams and defense.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
He might have.
That's what I'm saying.
Did he get one off a field goal miss or something?
He got one off of a field goal.
Yeah, you know you get one off a field goal. Yeah, I think off a field goal miss. Yeah.
He took it 100 yards.
Yeah, so we do have like 2021.
Yeah, they say it's 20.
Yeah,
Citizen Lou, who you going with, bro? I said Adam Vinatieri or Devin Hester. Who would you put into the Hall of Fame first?
Devin Hester.
Why?
Man, just Devin Hester. It was like, I mean, he totally changed like how I view special teams. Like when he was on the other end, it was like, damn, it was hell to pay. Like you had to really, like niggas was just kicking that shit out of bounds. Yeah, like they got the point they was kicking it out of bounds. You know what I'm saying? They were like, fuck it, don't even let them touch this shit. I don't even know how many times I've seen Devin Hester do a fair catch. Now that I think about it, I can't even think about it.
I mean, it kind of changed now. Like they don't. It's not like that no more.
So they changed the rules.
They ain't got no nigga like Devin Hester.
They changed the rules because of the injuries. But Devin Hester, bro, he not only was on special teams.
I don't like that. I like the way it used to be like that. I like that.
Hold on, XJ. What'd you say, stand up in?
I said Devin Hester didn't only impact the game in special teams, bro. He was the best number one receiver for like 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, see for me though, I would say I know he was a good receiver. I'm just saying though, when it comes to special teams, he definitely got to be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, they got Hall of Fame long snappers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like
they do
they?
not.
Do they? I don't think so.
They don't got Hall of. I know. It's a slot in the Pro Bowl. I mean, they got long snappers in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah,
hey, I picked Vinatieri, bro. I picked Vinatieri, man, because he won too many Super Bowls for it wouldn't be a Patriots dynasty without him. He's literally responsible, and he literally made clutch, game-winning field goals for different teams in playoff games. He's the clutchest kicker ever. I'm putting him in. I'm
not mad. I'm not mad that you say that. We both talking about niggas on special teams, but I just think that what Devin. I see what you're saying, but I just think that like what Devin Hester did was just more impactful. If that makes sense.
Did they win that Super Bowl where he? Did they win that Super Bowl where he ran that bitch back?
Nah, he scored the only touchdown. They got blew out.
No, they lost.
Yeah, but Adam Vinatieri made the field goal that won the Super Bowl.
But I'm saying though, it's like, I mean, all he had to do was kick it though.
Yeah, that's like
big facts.
You know what I'm saying? He just had like Devin Hester going 60, 70 yards downfield. You know what I'm saying? It's like he just had all he had to do was kick it.
I don't even.
He made that one in the snow in Oakland though. Against
and
Oakland.
They shouldn't even been in position for that because that was a fumble. But it is what it is.
Big facts. T Streets, who you picking, bro?
You know he gonna pick. Come on now.
Oh, you know he a Patriots fan. He a Patriots fan, so.
Yeah, he is a Patriots fan. So I'm gonna go to Africa. We already know who he gonna pick.
Africa don't be watching.
You don't know nothing about no football.
Can't even answer the question. Lou right. Why you always exposing my football knowledge?
Africa don't be doing.
Africa, like, get back to LeBron.
I'm just waiting.
You know that football soccer. You know that football.
Hey, what I do know, Lou, is fantasy though. That's what I do know, Lou. So
here you go. He finna bring up fantasy. He finna bring up fantasy. So no, I'm definitely getting my another L today. That nigga joke is killing me. This nigga got 70 off a back-to-back, 270 back-to-back. I'm cooked. But anyway.
Yeah, that's a bad week right there.
So Lou,
that's a bad week for me. What's up, Acton Jackson?
Let me ask you a question. Is Javon Curse a Hall of Famer?
Is who?
Javon Curse.
No.
Jamal
borderline. I'll give him borderline.
Javon Curse, the freak.
He didn't have that many good. He had a little stint. He had many good years.
I don't know, man. We gotta stop making it the.
He was just David Clowney before David Clowney.
Yeah, he was overhyped.
Yeah, he was.
He had a good rookie season. Now that was the hype.
Yeah, that was it. He had a couple good years.
Who in Tennessee's a Hall of Famer? Who in Tennessee's a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, here we go. Get in.
Yeah, Randy Moss. Randy Moss played for the Titans.
Hey man, that don't count.
He put the jersey on. Hall of Famer, but he put the jersey on.
Hey, Art. I don't think
Eddie George.
No.
Yes, Eddie
George.
Steve McNair not even a Hall of Famer yet.
I said Adam Vinatieri doesn't make the Hall of Fame. They already got 4 kickers in there.
Is kickers in the Hall of Fame, B?
There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
There's one.
Vinatieri should make it.
There's one punter. There's like John. Was it
the nigga for the Raiders back in the day.
Yeah.
Blanchard.
Ray Guy.
Blanchard's in. Ray Guy's in. Morton Anderson is in. And there's one more.
Wow.
Is it Gary Anderson? Is it Gary Anderson?
The one from the Chiefs. Jan Sternerud from the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's his name, Stitterud. He's the 4th one. So they've only put 4 kickers in all time. I don't think he gets in.
So you got Devin Hester, Bees?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I mean,
that changes the premise of my question, Bees, because I asked it because I thought both of them positions was never in the Hall of Fame. I didn't even know it was kickers in the Hall of Fame already.
Yeah, there's 3 place kickers, and one of them, the Blanchard, he threw for like 26. He played quarterback too, so
he had a long career, like a 27-year career.
Yeah, Morton Anderson is probably the first kicker that just kicked.
Hey, Bees, is there a long snapper in the Hall of Fame?
That I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It'd be funny if it was.
He led the league in snap velocity.
Yes. You see, put a spin on that motherfucker.
Is there a gunner on special teams?
Man, that's an important position, though. I mean, that ain't no.
Hey, it is, Lou, but I don't even know how they make sure.
Y'all laugh about that.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We laughing, but it's like I don't know how.
You got 16 long snappers at 100%, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but how do they determine who's the Pro Bowler.
The best
Yeah,
special
that's what I'm
teams.
saying. 'cause it's
Whatever
a
kicker
position
made the
in the Pro
most
Bowl.
field
Yeah.
goals.
So like if your kicker makes
That's
it, your
how I
long
feel.
snapper makes it.
Basically.
So your kicker makes the Pro Bowl, your long snapper makes it with them, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So whoever made the Hall of Fame, they should have got him with him there.
Hey man, wait a minute, B. Hey Bees, wait a minute, bro. So I said Adam Vinatieri, right, with the previous information. But if his kicker's already in there and he's better than all them niggas, shouldn't he get in?
He's not better than all them niggas. He's not better
He
than
better than
Morton
Morton Anderson.
No, he's not.
Vinatieri been the best kicker the last 20 years, man.
Bro,
Adam Vinatieri is probably the best kicker of all time, bro.
No,
Look,
Come on.
Art,
Yes, he is, y'all.
what you're doing is you're making him better because he ended up on the Patriots. Doesn't mean he's a better kicker than Morton Anderson.
Oh no.
When he went to
points all time,
Indianapolis,
don't
the
he?
same thing happened, Bees. When he went to Indianapolis, the same thing happened, bro. He was consistent his whole career. He's one of the, if not the best kickers of all time.
Sebastian,
I don't want to take nothing away from Morton Anderson. They could both be in
Oh,
there.
you know what? Hey, there technically is one, but he was really a center. DeMonte Dawson. But he was
For the Steelers?
Yeah, for the Steelers, yeah.
Yeah, but hell, he was a good
He was a center, but he did the long snap too. So it's like, I guess technically he is.
Yeah, that's why I said like the first kicker they put in. So they're probably not gonna. They've only put one punter in, bro. They don't put kickers in the Hall of Fame often.
I thought Janikowski was.
Hey, I
gonna
bet
get
you
in.
Justin Tucker. I bet Justin Tucker get in.
Nah.
Well, I mean, y'all skipped over Jason Elam, man.
Hey, dude, quiet as kept, bro. Tucker's better than Vinatieri.
That's what I'm saying.
Vinatieri-
I don't know about
No,
that.
he's better
Jason
than
Tucker might be
Vinatieri,
the
but Vinatieri's
Jason
more
Tucker
Tucker-
might be the GOAT.
Tucker, he is
y'all
not as
know
consistent
Tucker
as
got the
Vinatieri
record
was.
now. Y'all know
Justin Tucker might be the GOAT.
got the record.
Yeah, Justin Tucker's that boy. Man.
Justin Tucker
He
got
that
bigger
guy.
misses on his record. How about
No, it
that?
don't. Stop lying. Or
Yes, he does.
Get your little ass
Justin,
out of here.
I know you didn't want me to talk about it, but we
No,
got to
he
talk about it when we
don't.
talk
No,
about
he
a kicker winning a Super Bowl or a kicker losing a playoff game.
Hey, if he win the Super Bowl, he definitely getting in without
Oh,
even
Well, he gonna have to
yeah,
win, have to kick his way to a
is
Super
Justin
Bowl.
Tucker the
Then.
one that shanked that versus the Patriots?
You hear me? Shank
okay.
job Tucker.
Damn, I didn't know that was
Tucker.
Tucker.
Right. You wish you had a Tucker on your team.
I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was Tucker. Dang.
Hey, he may have shanked that, but he's still a better kicker than Vinatieri.
Better kicker, yeah.
Yeah,
I think Vinatieri gonna get in.
He's made more clutch field
He can
goals
play cards
than him.
and sing opera. He ain't got to do all that. He ain't got to
Man,
work.
that nigga cut.
He
That
got
nigga
the
Tucker kicked
legs.
that nigga Tucker kicked that bitch from the other side of the field. Like, what? Come on, Art, what we talking about?
I mean, okay, but y'all talk about regular season records. They're not gonna put the person who kicked the longest field goal in the Hall of Fame, but they should put the person who won 3 Super Bowls with his foot in the Hall ofAme.
Yeah,
But I mean,
he was just on the damn page.
I mean, Vinatieri got the record for the most points.
If that was all he would have to did, then yeah, I agree with y'all. But he had the kick against Oakland. He had the 2 clutch kicks he had with Indianapolis, plus his regular season kicks.
But Art, it wasn't like he
He's
was.
been clutch his whole
play
career.
with the 2 best quarterbacks. Probably one of the 2 best quarterbacks.
No, and first of all, watch your coffee with 2 best quarterbacks.
Against my beloved Rams in 2001, the nigga hit a 50-yard field goal, bro. Tom Brady had 3 plays that got him in field goal range.
Art, you're missing one point with them field goals, bro. He don't get the credit for them. Brady does. Brady put them in position, and that's who gets the credit. The kickers.
But that's what we kind of talking about, though, B. That's what we kind of talking about. We trying to say, should he get a credit enough to be put in the Hall of Fame? Because as much as Brady gets that credit, he deserves some too, because he's the one who made the field goal. Without them field goals, Tom Brady would not be Tom Brady.
Brady should not get no credit for somebody kicking the ball, bro. Come on.
I understand, but Art, it's counted. How you think that these quarterbacks get these come from behind victories? That's a quarterback stat. It's not a kicker stat. It's a quarterback stat.
Hey,
so you mean to tell me his
that game
game-winning
winner-
field goals is not a stat, Bees?
Yeah, it is, but the quarterback get the credit. That's a come from behind victory, or that's a last second victory.
The quarterback shouldn't get credit for that. Yeah.
Or he does.
Hey, you can have a game-winning drive still with a field goal or still with a touchdown. They get more credit if they throw a touchdown pass to win the game.
They should get credit for the field goal, bro.
No, all I'm telling you is no matter if they score a touchdown or a field goal's kicked, the quarterback gets the credit. He gets the credit.
That's a
I get what you're saying, but not in the Super Bowls, because the first three Super Bowls from the Patriots, Bees, they were considered a running team and a defensive team, and Tom Brady was a game manager. And Adam Vinatieri got gang of credit for them 3 game winning field goals.
So you know what? If what you're saying was true, nobody would be telling you Brady got 7 chips. He gets credit for all 7 of them.
Adam Vinatieri is like
but
the
these
third.
idiots do that.
A lot of niggas don't even know who that is, Art. A lot of niggas don't know who Adam
Who,
Vinatieri
Adam
is.
Vinatieri?
Yeah, a lot of people don't
right.
even-
Everybody know who Adam Vinatieri
No, they
is.
don't, Art. No, they don't.
Okay, y'all. That's like saying don't nobody know who Devin Hester is. Come on, y'all.
No,
Stop the cap.
You've been watching football for the last
No,
20
people
years.
don't. No,
Bro,
you done
I
seen a
keep on
Devin
trying-
Hester highlight.
If you don't know
is
who
the
Adam
greatest
Vinatieri
special
is, you've
teams
been
player
sleeping under a
ever,
rock.
bro.
Yeah, that's fact.
All
If you
time.
watch football for the past 25 years, you should know who Adam Vinatieri is.
No, but I'm
No,
saying
you
though, like
should,
people would know. People,
And you
done
can't
probably seen
tell
a
the
Devin
history
Hester
of the
highlight.
NFL without talking about Adam Vinatieri, and that's why I say he should be in the Hall of Fame.
We
But
ain't
yeah,
doing
that's
this.
stretching
true.
right there. That's
Hey,
stretching. bro.
Hey, Lou, what did Peyton Manning call Vanderjack?
Vanderjack.
What do you
What
call
he
him?
call?
What do you call him? Big dummy?
Adam Vanderjerk.
Yeah, he said, well, "Oh, you talking about that idiot kicker? They're idiots. That's how
Yeah.
players. That's how people see them,
He
bro."
was talking about that idiot kicker. He wasn't talking about all idiot kickers, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
because most
they
people,
call
most
them
people
all
look at
kickers.
kickers like fucking lazy, like you know they don't even got a condition. Like the
They
Titans
don't.
got
Yeah.
that hard ass kicker.
Hey, you got one kicker that win a Super Bowl for you. You gonna call him an idiot, Lou?
Yeah, idiot.
I mean,
You're not
bro,
gonna call Adam Vinatieri no idiot. Not after the first one. Definitely not after the second one. Definitely not
Hey.
after the third one.
Hey,
He only made 2, bro.
Yeah, come
Art,
on.
I know.
Art, you act like he just put the team on his foot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Hey, I'm counting the one that he made against Oakland, bro. When I
Hey,
say
Lou.
3 of them.
Lou, what he wants to do is he wants to have an arguing point that he got beat by a Hall of Fame kicker. That's how they lost.
oh yeah, he trying to yeah, that foot,
I
that
think
golden
Adam
foot.
Vinatieri has the most.
Hey man,
first
Tom Brady, man. Hey man, they was winning 17-0 the whole game, bro. We came back, tied it up 17-17, and then all of a sudden, Tom Brady punk ass drove like 30, 40 yards. Adam Vinatieri kicked a 49-yard field goal. And it was over, man. That was crazy. That was a
I
bad day.
hated them Rams. I hated them.
Nigga,
And you
because
still
we was
crying.
beating niggas' ass, nigga.
You talking about 2001, right, Art?
I'm talking about from 90. Yes, that year was not 2001. Yes, sir. But from 99 to about 2003, yeah, that's what's up.
I went to a Niners game versus them niggas. I wanted blood. They whooped our ass. I was like, damn.
That was that payback game.
Like, damn, Jerry Rice wasn't doing shit that day.
Mm-hmm. That was that payback
I
game.
hated the
San
Rams.
Francisco
That bob
used to
and
give us the
weave when they
business.
used to score, do the bob and weave. Oh man.
Yep.
Did the
Run
bob
down the
and
court
weave
looking at each other.
But see, a job like the kicker, see, you only get known either as if you did some crazy shit like Justin Tucker did, or like I used to Adam Vinatieri, like hitting them type crazy, or when you fuck up. Like it's really no in between. Like you pretty much just gotta just do your job. Like nobody really.
It ain't
You know what I'm
close. So
saying?
Devin Hester gonna get that.
But I mean, it's not a Devin. Now, did you say who should get in it first? I'm saying Devin Hester, but at the same time,
you know what I'm
Adam
saying?
should probably be in. Though I ain't gonna cap him. He probably will get in.
I don't know, but you know how the NFL is, Lou. You know, after Mount certain years, they
Well, he stopped in 2018, so he still got like a few years, right?
Damn, he kicked that long.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he the all-time leading scorer, like in NFL, as far as points.
Oh, for real?
Field goals. Yeah, you can look it up. I think he is.
No, I mean, I believe. I mean, shit, I believe. I take your word.
Wow, that might be why Morton Anderson got in.
Matter of fact, I actually do
Adam
want to look at that
Vinatieri had to
game.
break his record.
Wow.
I just want to see it now. Now that we talking about it, let me see. Kid.
I think that's why he stayed so long. He didn't retire till he was like 41. Adam Vinatieri.
I mean, yeah, because a kicker can do that shit.
Yeah, they don't be loot. They say they don't be doing nothing. They be playing cards. Don't be doing
They
nothing.
don't be
They
walking
don't be
Man,
doing
nobody
nothing.
talking about Justin
Man,
Tucker,
them niggas
man.
spraying water on each other.
It ain't my fault. Just no, all of them do that. Art Shannon said that. He said that about all the kickers. He said they don't do anything. They be when they practice hard, they be playing cards and joking. He said that about them.
I mean,
they
how
don't
much
even be on the
practice
same
you got to
field as
be
the other players.
to be a kicker? You know what I'm saying?
Shit, not shit.
Exactly. They don't be
I
doing
mean,
nothing.
how many punt returns can you catch in practice?
I'm gonna be honest with you. NFL don't even practice special teams like that. They probably do it for like the last maybe 10, 15 minutes of practice.
What you think, T Street? Who should get in first? Adam Vinatieri or Devin
I'm about
Hester?
to come off the top rope, nigga.
I don't know. I already said Alvin Terrace is the best kicker
You
in
was
the
gonna
past
say
10
that
years.
bullshit.
But I mean, Devin Hester, he's the best returner too. But I don't know. He was trash on defense though. I ain't gonna lie.
That
Maybe
nigga was
he
first
did get it. Maybe he
100,
did get
100
a.
yard speed, 100
Maybe he
speed,
did get
greatest
a
speed.
pick six.
Yeah,
Then.
he
He
was
play
trash on
defense,
defense.
man.
Did he
He
get a pick
started off
six?
as a
Is that
corner.
where that
Yeah,
20
he
came
did.
from?
Then they changed it to wide receiver.
Yeah, they only had him
Yeah,
at
Adam
corner, I
Vinatieri
think, for a
got
training camp.
2,673 points, and Morton Anderson got 2,540. Yeah, Adam Vinatieri definitely. He definitely should be in the Hall of Fame.
He is over Adam.
Yeah, he got
He is
100. Yeah, he got 2,673, and Morton Anderson got 2,544.
And he got a higher field goal percentage than Moore.
Yeah, he's
that,
gonna get in.
Yeah, that's not a bad argument though. I ain't gonna cap like.
He got more rings.
Yeah, he do.
And he was a big part of those
I'm
rings
not getting
too.
no damn
He was a
kicker
big
in
part of those
anything.
rings too.
I ain't thinking about that. The
He
damn kicker
definitely
get
do.
ring. I ain't thinking about that. They ain't put that
But
hard work in.
he's still a kicker though, nigga.
Hey man.
But that nigga Morton Anderson made two Hall of Fame teams in the 1980s and 90s.
And I guess Roger Craig's not in the Hall of Fame either. That's another person I just thought
Oh
about.
yeah, he's sure now. He's not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I already
I
sent
remember that
death
motherfucker
threats to them.
Steven.
I'm not allowed in
Gostkowski.
Canton.
He was kind of a dog too.
There's a whole bunch of people that deserve.
And all the Steelers great defensive players. They all in there, ain't they?
Pretty much.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, the 49ers
Darrell
too.
Reeves, if he ain't first ballot.
What's that motherfucker Alden Smith? I don't know if he'd be in Hall of Fame, but that
No,
nigga
all
was
this
crazy.
man, no, he ain't getting there.
Yeah,
No,
that's a crazy ass nigga.
That motherfucker was insane. Boy, that nigga was. But him and that
I
white
hope
boy,
I'm never
Jason
at an
Smith.
airport with that nigga.
Yeah,
they had that middle
Magda, what's
soldier.
that white boy on the other end? Was it Jason Smith? Was that his name? It was Alden on one end.
No, we had Alden Smith. Damn, I forgot the other white boy named Smith.
His last name was Smith too, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I forgot his name.
Missouri.
We had Ray
What's his
McDonald,
He played the
Alden Smith.
Bengals. Justin Smith.
Justin
Yeah,
Smith.
Justin
Thank you.
Smith.
Justin
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah,
Them two motherfuckers when they coming off that edge was hell, boy. That was Alden Smith. He just was a
They
Looney
should have won a
Tune.
Super Bowl, to be honest.
Yeah, they really should. Hey, I ain't gonna
they
cap. That
would
Super
have.
Bowl.
It's the hardball
I
era,
think the
man.
Ravens
Alden
took
Smith,
it from them.
he put his career away.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. That Hardball Bowl, that was probably like top 5 Super Bowls outside of like the power going out and shit. That shit was that was a lit ass
some
Super
fluky
Bowl.
mess, Lou. I got a question.
Yeah, we had to do
That ain't never
something.
happened before.
But then didn't the Ravens win though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it was fluky. I'm confused. I'm like, what?
My point is they was getting their ass whipped before the goddamn.
Yeah, the Ravens was getting towed up. The Ravens.
Yeah, we had to do something, man.
The Ravens was getting stomped.
I had to go do a side bet with the electrician, man. Hey, man. Got some money here for you, man. Got some girls, got some drink, man. Turn these lights off real quick, bro.
That shit. I thought
we trying to
Anquan
come
Bowen was gonna
back
put
out.
y'all niggas in the coffin. I thought he was gonna have a revenge tour on their ass. But then niggas.
That motherfucking kickoff return. What's his name that did that
Jacoby
from Houston?
Jones.
Yeah, Jacoby Jones. That kick, that's what killed us. Because we was like, nigga, come out this halftime, get a 3, and now we gone. That nigga
Yeah, but
returned
that
it
Alden
for a
Smith,
touchdown. It was a
he
wrap.
pissed his career away.
He did. He messed up his
Yeah,
career
that's it.
bad.
What they say he brought a grenade launcher to practice or some
Yeah.
That
shit.
nigga crazy. Man, he was
Like, bro, that
home.
motherfucker was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
fucked
was
up.
dope,
Jacoby
though.
Jones did that.
Alden
No, we
Smith.
talking about Alden Smith.
Alden Smith. You remember
Alden
him?
Smith.
Art.
That nigga only got
I
one
do
Pro
number
Bowl.
91, I think.
Nah, he was 99.
He could have had a hell of a career. I mean,
Yeah, he was
damn.
99. Art.
Yeah, 99. He went to Missouri, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to
Yeah, he
Missouri.
did.
He from Raytown. He from Raytown, Missouri.
He was
Yeah,
defensive
I
player,
remember
rookie of the
him.
year. I thought that motherfucker was gonna be hell in the league, and he just
He messed
He got
it up
locked
some.
up, didn't he?
a
Yeah.
few times.
Yeah.
Boy,
I think he got
I
locked
was
up.
taking so much bets on Madden with my Niners. Oh, I won so much money.
You a
Player with
Niners
this
fan?
money. Yeah. Patrick Willis
What
back
you
in
think
this
y'all
bitch.
gonna do Sunday, man?
Man, we going to the Super Bowl. I've been telling niggas that since the beginning of the season.
So we get to beat y'all ass again?
Dak ain't got it. Who your squad?
You know who his
Chiefs
squad
Kingdom,
is.
let's go.
Oh, no,
Macduff.
no, y'all
Macduff.
have been losing. No, that's a fair question because y'all done lost a lot of niggas in the Super Bowl recently. So that is a good question. You really?
I thought he
lost
was
to
a
the
Rams. I
Patriots.
thought you was a Rams fan, Art.
As back as then, but my squad left in 2014,
He
2015.
a bandwagon. That's what it is, Macduff. He
Hey man, like they said,
No, we want.
Tiffany,
I want the Chiefs.
if
I
your
want my
team leave
rematch.
like that, you get to pick a new team. And I pick Alex Smith and the goddamn Chiefs.
I want my rematch. I
He went
want
with the
mine
winning
seeing the
squad.
Chiefs.
That's what I'm talking about. He went with the winning squad.
Art, you better hope that Patrick Mahomes don't
Let
take
me
the
put
money
y'all
and sell
Chiefs
the
fans
game
on one
again.
side.
That's what you better hope.
Hey man, he already took the money.
Let me
Yeah,
put
he
y'all
took the
Chiefs
money and
fans.
sell the game.
Put
That's
y'all
what
on
he
the
did.
same side. Let me put y'all over there.
Nah, we gonna be ready for Dallas. We go stop their run game and force Dak Prescott to be a pro quarterback, nigga.
So it's San Francisco and Dallas.
Yeah, it's them
in the
and the
division.
It's gonna be
Giants.
the Eagles and the Giants.
The Giants and them Eagles
hope
better
it-
be. The
And the
Eagles
Eagles
better
and the
watch
Giants.
themselves.
Oh,
Those
Yeah,
big
I'm rooting for the
cocky Eagles.
Giants. I'm
I'm
rooting
rooting
for
for
the
the
Giants.
Giants too.
But I'm rooting
If
for
the
the.
Giants win, that
I'm going
means
with the
whoever
Eagles.
win
I'm
Dallas
rooting
and
for the Eagles.
I'm
Niners.
going with the Eagles.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Jaylen, don't you, Jaylen, I love you. Please don't mess it up.
It's gonna be Kansas City and the Eagles in the Super
No,
Bowl.
it's
That
not.
motherfucker AJ Brown
Hey,
finna
making
tweak.
it, bro.
you better hope your ass don't get Joe Burrow. You always lose against him. You better
Hey,
hope.
man,
I love that there.
hey,
I want to
he
go.
already did it to y'all.
What you mean he didn't do it to us? It was Tyler
Yes, he
Huntley who
did.
did it to us. Let's tell the truth
No,
here.
he won. He
No, he
won.
did not win. It was
He
Tyler
won.
Huntley who
Y'all
fumbled
sold the
it.
bag. Tyler
Tyler
Huntley sold the
Huntley sold
bag.
the bag. If anybody that saw that game, it was Tyler
Yeah.
Huntley that sold the
I
bag.
told you that was gonna be a good game, but yeah,
It was a
the
good game. It was
Ravens messed
Tyler
up.
Huntley.
It was way better than I expected. I'll tell you that.
Nah, that's a division rival. Nah, Jim, I told you, John
You feel like the
Harbaugh know
running
the
back do the.
coach.
You feel like the running back do the running.
Oh,
Nah,
the
the
running back
motherfucker
already
just shouldn't
called
have.
it out.
Yeah, put the ball out there like that. What are you doing? That was the most
You are
important
not. You're
thing.
not Lamar Jackson.
Protect the ball. That's the most important
Oh, don't take up
possession.
for him.
He
I'm
he
still
was
mad.
trying to score a touchdown, man. Come on.
No, we ain't forgiving that
Nah,
mess.
you
Come
can't
on.
do that though. You
You
got when
He
you
can.
do
fumbled the
that, you
If
got
he
to
ball.
would
make
have
sure
scored
you
that,
score.
how many times we done seen quarterbacks go over the top like that before?
Yeah,
We
but
ain't
you got to
doing that.
score though.
But yeah, you got to score. You can't fumble the ball.
It's always
We
a
seen
risk.
fumbles too.
I didn't see a lot of people try to go for that pylon and get the ball knocked out, and it's a touchback all of a sudden. You got to be cool. You got to
Yeah,
be
he could just
careful,
let the.
man.
He should let the running back do his job.
That basically changed the game because the Bengals went back and scored after that fumble.
I don't know. They went
Y'all better
100
pay
yards.
Lamar Jackson. I know that. Y'all better give him all the money he
Yeah.
wants.
Oh, the press conference. They was kissing the man ass today. I loved it. I loved it. John
They better
Harbaugh.
give that black man all his
He
money.
gonna be back. We gonna work on the deal. They was kissing the man ass. Yeah. Give me
Better give
It's
him
too
$250
late
for
for
all
it.
that
his
shit.
money. All his
No,
chips.
what
But
you
why
mean?
did it take? Why you had to
How
take
is
this
it too
game to
late?
do that? Why they
Cause
take
it's too
that?
late. If they was gonna pay him, they should have paid his ass already.
Long as you get paid, I don't care. Long as you get my $250, give me my
It's either
money.
that, Tiffany. It's either that or his knee injury was worse than everybody
No,
talk
no, I
about.
read
Because
no,
all we
no,
He
talk
no,
gonna
about is
still
no.
his
leave.
money.
I think he gonna
His knee
still
is
leave. I
fine.
gonna say fuck
He'll
that
be
leave.
ready by training camp. He'll be
Yeah, he'll be
100%.
ready by training camp.
He gonna
And if
leave.
they
So he
try to
wasn't ready.
franchise,
So he wasn't
Jackson,
ready to
Jackson,
play.
shut up. He's not
He
leaving.
wasn't ready to play against the Bengals.
I don't think he was.
You don't think he gonna leave
He
too? You
wasn't
don't think he
playing.
gonna take the?
I'm gonna tell you, he wasn't playing the game because Marlon Humphrey said it. He said nobody want to talk about it. He was limping in the facility the whole time. He said he was about 40-50%. He said, I don't want that man going out there like that. I don't want no 50% Lamar Jackson.
Right.
He said the
Yeah.
cameras didn't show that he was limping in the
Yeah,
facility.
he wasn't ready to play that game. He got hurt.
And why would you want him to do that, Art?
Yeah, I mean,
No, I don't. That's what that's all I heard all the way up until
Lou,
now.
you should have saw the press conference. They was kissing the man ass today. It didn't make no sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and it
You know,
was
Lamar
never that. It was
would
always
look good in a
is
Saints
Lamar
jersey
playing?
or a
Should we
Titans
pay him
jersey.
now? He'll come back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know how bad his knee injury was.
He said how bad it was. He came out and said it himself.
I think if he would have played, they would have won too. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, because he's 6-1
So that means he was
again.
ready to come back then. Yeah, if he wasn't ready to come back then, no, I think Huntley still did a better job.
What'd you say? You said he's 6-1 against the Bengals. What you about to say, Tim?
Yeah, he with Lamar Jackson, playing against Joe Burrow and the Bengals. They are 6-1 when he plays.
Damn. So he
So
owns Joe Burrow.
y'all don't get it confused up in here. Nobody ain't scared of Joe Burrow.
You better
But Joe
keep it
Burrow,
6-1.
I will be cheering for you against that fake ass white running back Josh Allen this weekend.
That's gonna be a good game too. I
Hey,
think
Louis,
that's the game to see.
He the white running back of the league. That's what he is.
Yeah,
Because I think the Bengals is gonna beat the Bills.
The Chiefs play the Jaguars, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And they gonna give us a Saturday slot. They you know what, bro?
Because don't nobody want to see the Jaguars. It's
Yeah,
the Sunday is reserved for the big boys.
It's gonna be the
Hey, but
rematch. The Bills and the Bengals.
you tell me the number one seed that ain't got a prime time slot.
Y'all only got wait a minute. You got a fluke ass.
The Eagles don't. The Eagles play on Saturday too.
Y'all don't.
See, there we go. Fluke ass number one.
No,
That ain't
the
no fault.
Titans. I don't think the Titans had a prime slot last year.
Oh no, yeah, they didn't. You right, they didn't lose.
Yeah, the Titans had the one seed. The Titans had the one seed.
I mean, but didn't y'all lose the first game y'all played though?
Yep.
That's the one like y'all finna do.
Don't hey, like we finna do. I thought you want me to
like
pull your
y'all finna
application.
No, because my team out. You already denied me. I thought so. Now I'm just
I still got your application on file.
No, it's too late. What you talking about? I done found me another job.
Hey,
I'm a hater. I'm a full-time hater now. I done found me another job.
Who you signed with though? Who you signed with?
The Haters United. Haters United.
They not affiliated with no football team.
No, because I'm just here to spread hate and negativity. I'm just here to hate on everybody.
All right, I'm the one to sign the papers for him. He needs to sign papers with me. I'm the original fan.
Man, fuck y'all.
Oh, shut up, Axel Jackson.
I was born a Chiefs fan. Art was a Rams fan, so that's different.
But we talking about
we
talking about something that happened last playoffs though, Axel Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if Patrick Mahomes sells against that sorry ass quarterback at the Jaguars,
you mean league MVP Patrick Mahomes? Is that what you mean? You mean league MVP Patrick Mahomes?
Because Jalen Hurts got hurt. That's the only reason his ass.
Did he get the MVP?
Yeah,
it's coming though.
He only
they always wait till the end of the season.
I mean, he made first team.
That's his fault, Tim. That's not his fault. He can't help it that he got hurt.
Patrick Mahomes should have got hurt
if
doing this.
He would have still got it because he would have broke the record still.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
if he would have got Jalen Hurts would have won them games, them 2 games, they would have won.
Patrick Mahomes don't have a wide receiver other than Kelsey. You can't name me a wide receiver on their team.
You can't name me a wide receiver on the Baltimore Ravens. This will stop the cap.
I'm talking about the Chiefs. What are you talking about the Ravens?
On the Chiefs?
Oh no, you know what? I lied.
Why you acting like Juju Smith-Schuster's not that guy?
We did have a primetime game. I lied. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude,
what was it? Sunday night.
It was Saturday. It
Juju
was still
Smith's number
Saturday.
2.
It was like 4:30.
At best,
Still got
number 2 at best.
So we got a prime time game too. Then that's a prime time, but I guess so because it's the last
Number
game on
2.
Saturday. All
Again,
right, I
number
take it back
2.
then.
And
These are all number 2
Juju
or
Smith
3
is
players.
better than everybody on the Ravens. So shut up.
Yeah, you
Well,
ain't
no,
got
I
no.
guess
You
no, I
got
guess that
weapons.
is no. That's the first game. No, it's the same. It's the same situation, Art. Y'all got the same because I forgot I'm on the West Coast, so that's 4:30 Eastern. So y'all had
Right, NVS.
Yeah, y'all had the same slot we had last year with the 1 seed.
So they giving the 1 seeds the first game of the weekend.
Because y'all playing the sorriest team. That's why. That's all it is.
But shit,
Yeah,
the
so
team
yeah,
we lost.
we don't
The
have
team we
a
lost.
wide
We got to
receiver.
the Super Bowl. Shit,
If y'all was playing the Chargers a division, they would have put y'all on Sunday.
Yeah, they would have probably
You think so?
because they feel it that's more entertaining.
But
Yeah.
more entertaining than the Eagles and the Giants game.
No, the Eagles and Giants would have stayed there. I think they would have switched slots with
Yes.
the Bengals and the
Oh,
Bills.
I see what you're saying. No, but then the other game is Bengals and Bills got the first game. They ain't even got a primetime game. Cowboys and the 49ers got the primetime game.
Yeah.
If we saying the last game is the primetime game.
Oh.
Because I mean, it's
they
only 2
would've-
teams.
Yeah, they would have.
I mean, 4. It's
the
only 2
Chargers and the
games. So
Chiefs. I probably would have put that prime time. The 2 quarterbacks.
But
the
it's really only
Eagles and the
2. But
Giants.
it's
The
the
Giants
playoffs,
don't
though.
deserve to be on the field with the Eagles. I'll be honest.
Don't be sleeping on the Giants now.
I think the
They
Eagles
got to do
swept.
too much
Didn't they sweep
offensively.
the Giants?
No, they went 1-1. No, the
Oh, okay.
Giants won against them this season.
Nah, they swept the Giants.
I think they swept them too.
They went 1-1 versus the Cowboys. Because Gardner Minshew
Yeah, they got
messed up
swept by the
versus the
Eagles, too.
Cowboys. Yeah, they swept the Giants.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but they couldn't beat the Commanders.
Oh, we got
So
a Giants
anyway,
fan pulling up.
yeah, who's this?
We got a Dante.
You know who it is.
Dante, I'm rooting for y'all. For the
Yeah,
upset.
you
I'm
gonna
rooting
do
for the
something.
Bengals too, man.
Hey man, I gotta see AJ Brown get to the Super
I'm
Bowl.
act up. Don't talk shit about my team, nigga.
Who, the Giants?
Yeah, nigga.
I hate the Giants. Y'all know y'all are
Nigga,
rivals
we still
anyway
make the
outside of
playoffs,
our
nigga.
division.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that
Green
shit, nigga.
Bay
We still
and the
made it.
Giants.
Hey Dante,
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. We still made it. Fuck you mean?
Damn, Dante,
Dante,
like this.
you talking a whole bunch of shit for a quarterback that's gonna be out the league in 2 years.
Nigga,
What you doing?
my nigga.
What you
Danny Jones is
talking?
playing like a top 10 quarterback right now. What is you talking about?
He did have a good game back there.
Look at the numbers he put up, nigga. He still play like a top 10 quarterback. Fuck you talking about?
I know a third
Not
string
top 10
rookie.
quarterback.
I know a third string rookie quarterback that was the last pick in the draft that could play better than him.
Who, nigga?
Oh, you know
Hey.
who I'm talking about.
Who the fuck did this,
I
nigga?
know a third string rookie who played better than
Name him, nigga.
Daniel
Name
Jones.
him. Name him.
They pretty good,
Know
nigga.
his name.
Pretty
He
good, man.
He pretty good.
Brock
He pretty
I'm sorry,
good.
man. Daniel Jones not top 10 quarterback.
He said
Thank
playing like one. He did play
Shit.
very
I
good.
said he was playing like a top 10 quarterback. I never said he was no top 10 quarterback. That's what I
It
said.
ain't even 10 quarterbacks in the playoffs, nigga.
Yeah, come on.
Nah.
Playing like a
Y'all
top 10
quarterback. Got y'all work
We
cut
playing
out
like
for
a top 10
y'all.
quarterback.
And we
Hold
act
the
like
horses,
McCaffrey been helping them out.
Hold
the
on.
horses,
Let's just be honest. Saquon Barkley is your best player. Take Saquon
Yeah.
off that offense. Daniel Jones ain't shit.
Nigga, we got Aziz
Yeah.
Ojulari, nigga. And we got
Who?
motherfucking Kayvon Thibodeau, nigga.
Yo,
Fuck you talking
rookie.
about?
Who?
He ain't even about to win
Kayvon
defensive.
Thibodeau, nigga.
He ain't even about to win defensive player of the year for a rookie. He ain't even about to win that.
Who?
Go somewhere.
Nigga, he's still a solid defensive linebacker. The fuck is you talking about?
Nah.
Man, y'all. I mean, who y'all got that's gonna stop AJ Brown?
We gonna get somebody to guard him. We got O.W. Jackson gonna guard him, bro.
Man, come on.
Who?
Is y'all the team that lost both y'all cornerbacks? Hold on. Was the Giants? Was the Giants the team that lost both their cornerbacks?
I don't know who we talking
I ain't gonna
about.
cap, bro.
Dory
You
Jackson.
saying
Y'all got a
names, I
Dory
don't know who
Jackson
these
out there
niggas are,
still?
bro. I'm sorry.
Nigga, we got
It was one
Kayvon
team that
Thibodeau
lost
that's
both
gonna
their
lock him up,
cornerbacks
bro.
this past week.
Bro, your best chance is for Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley to hold that ball time
we
of
gonna
possession
shut
for
down
about
Jalen Hurts.
35
That's what's
minutes.
gonna happen, bro.
You not shutting down the Eagles offense.
Now we gonna do that. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
No,
With the
your
offensive
best
line
bet,
Nah,
back?
nigga, we
your
gonna
best
shut his
bet is
ass
to
down,
run
bro.
Saquon, nigga,
We
and
That was a
gonna
hold
good
that
find a
ball
way
offensive
to
for
line,
sack
about
man.
his ass. That's
35
what's gonna
minutes.
happen, bro.
That's your best bet.
Nigga,
come on,
we gonna
man.
shut down Jalen Hurts, bro.
Man, y'all
Come on,
niggas
bro.
about to
You
get.
you
They,
sound
they
like a
finna they finna
casual
put a
now.
mud hole in y'all ass, Dante.
Yeah, he sound like a casual.
Nah.
Dude,
That's not what's gonna happen, bro.
Now,
dude, come on,
Dante,
man.
if y'all
That's not
put
gonna happen, bro.
Dante,
Y'all
they
made
If
it
finna
to
y'all
the
Last time
put
we
playoffs,
a
played
man,
them, bro,
and that's
Dante,
good
they
enough.
bet they
they
scored
finna
30 on
curb
us.
stomp y'all. They
Dante,
finna
if y'all
curb
Y'all
put
stomp
an
done the
y'all.
suited.
upset, I want you come in here and cook all the asses. I'll
Y'all
put this.
done the
I
suited,
pull with
man.
you,
Facts.
Dante.
When we win, I'm gonna cook every last one of y'all niggas. Starting
Yeah,
with
big
Mac Jeff,
art.
All right,
Yeah,
starting
Dante.
with
All
all
right,
them.
Michael
well,
Jackson, and
y'all
starting with
better
you,
win,
Lou.
Oh,
and you better be here.
go
I'm
ahead.
saying I'm cooking all three of
Hey,
y'all when we win.
hey, look, I'm rooting for you. So if you win,
Don't
I
switch up now,
want y'all to
bro. You was
win.
talking
Hold
all that shit about
on,
my team. Now all of a
Dante,
sudden you want to hop on our
Dante.
bandwagon. Stay on that side, bro.
I want y'all to win so y'all could come to the Bay
Stay
Area.
on that side, bro. We don't want you on this side, bro.
No,
But
cause
if you
you
lose, you
gotta
have to
come
come
to
on the
my house
panel.
anyway, nigga.
You have to come on
The
the
road
son.
to
panel.
the
Stay on
Super
that
Bowl
side,
go
son.
through Frisco, nigga. So what
No,
you
nigga, you
saying?
stay on that fucking side. Don't come over
No,
here.
you gonna
Hey,
have
I
to
think Dante
cross that
really bad.
Mississippi. You gonna have to
No,
come through
little
that
nigga,
West
you stay
Coast
on that
time
side. Don't
zone.
come over here.
You gonna have to come through that West Side time zone, man. You got to pay that toll. You gonna
Nigga,
have to
fuck
pay
that
that
toe,
toll.
nigga.
You gonna have to pay that toll, man, before you cross
Man,
that
that toe
bridge,
ain't mean
bruh.
shit to me, nigga.
Before you
That
cross
toe don't
that
mean shit
bridge,
to me.
bruh, you gonna have
Fuck
to
that
pay
toe,
that
bro.
toll. You feel me?
Nigga, I'll
We
wipe my ass
taxing
with that
niggas
toe, bitch.
as soon as you touch down. We
Nigga,
taxing
fuck the
niggas.
toe, nigga. I ain't paying
Quick.
that shit. Fuck you mean. Fuck a toe,
Y'all,
nigga.
I hope y'all win. I want the Giants in the NFC
But you gotta
Championship
take the
game.
same energy, man, like you did, man. You gotta come on the panel.
Hey. If we fuck around and lose, no, I'm gonna take the smoke, bro. It is what it is.
Nah, I
True
took the
ain't gonna
smoke
be on
last year. I
for
took that
True ain't gonna
smoke.
be on the
I
panel for
took
like
that
another
smoke.
week until the Celtics win a
Yeah,
playoff game.
I was gonna ask True. It'd be alright if I just started fire per stream, just like
I'm
after
sure
the.
he wouldn't mind. You got his number, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hit him
Yeah.
up.
So
See
yeah,
if
because you
like
know, True,
we'll
y'all know
just,
about you. So yeah.
you know what I'm saying. We'll just hold it down, just fire per stream. That way, everybody get their shit. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
because
I kinda like
I'm waiting for Big Art and fake ass Action Jackson. I'm waiting for the downfall of their asses. I'm gonna be on them.
Hey, well, don't be
I took
mad
the
when
smoke
you up
last year. I
40
came on
and
the
we gotta
panel.
come in here and praise Patrick Mahomes. Don't be mad.
I will praise him. I will praise Travis Kelce. Hey boo. That's who I praise.
But y'all be like y'all be low key hate on Patrick Mahomes.
No,
Y'all
we
just be
don't.
hating.
Nobody hates on
Yes, y'all
Patrick
do.
We be
Mahomes.
hating on the
Yes,
I
white
ain't
y'all
gonna
side
lie.
of
do.
Patrick
I
Mahomes.
ain't gonna lie. That one stream y'all was talking about Kurt Warner over Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes. That was some
Hey,
bullshit. I
Kurt
ain't
Warner
gonna
had a
count.
good pick. Okay, he had this.
Girl, that was
Nah,
y'all.
who said
Y'all
what? I missed that stream.
He
Somebody
was
else
the
played
talking
that.
about,
That's
coach.
like
Come on.
man, Bees was leading the charge,
You really did this shit.
How
Bees
you
was
gonna
That was
leading the
take somebody
charge.
horrible.
Daniel Groceries? He was
And
Daniel
no, I
Groceries.
did miss that one. I remember
they
that one.
said the peak. They said Kurt Warner peaked from like
Yeah,
them
that was nasty.
them
That was
3 years he
horrible.
had. They was like, would you take Kurt Warner or peak Patrick Mahomes? And I'm like, I'm taking Patrick Mahomes, but I think Tiffany, you said Kurt Warner. Shay said Kurt Warner.
Did you?
Yeah, it was
There was
true. It was
somebody.
Sean.
What
And
Shay
it
do
was
that more?
Bees.
Hey,
Yeah, we
look,
all said.
Y'all was
Shay's
tripping.
more hate with hers. She don't
Hey
like the
man,
Yeah,
I
Chiefs.
might
I
even
could
stream the
tell.
Chiefs game Saturday.
Yeah, Shay don't like the Chiefs at
Oh, that
all.
would
She
be tight
called them
though.
frauds from the get go, and I
If you
believe
do that,
every
that'd
word
be
she
tight though,
said.
Art.
How they
That would be
frauds?
tight. Man, that'd be tight.
Man, y'all niggas might. I
Nah,
don't
they
know.
ain't
I ain't gonna
frozen.
lie, Dante. They might get off in y'all ass for real. I ain't gonna count. They might take. They
They're
might
gonna look
win.
real good
It
against the
might get
Giants.
ugly.
No, y'all.
I don't know, man, but
They
they
got a
got
they
No,
got
Daniel
a
because
Groceries.
you
puncher's
know it, and
chance.
you know Lou. It all it starts with Jaylen. You know Jaylen. I don't know. You know how a quarterback could could come out. He could be like Trevor Lawrence, end up throwing about four interceptions.
But then
I'm just
he can
saying.
turn around though. Trevor Lawrence, he went 4
Well,
touchdowns after
the
that. He went 4
Chargers are
touchdowns
fraud.
straight.
The Chargers are frauds anyway.
He went 4 touchdowns straight after that, and that shit all happened in like the first quarter. When you think about it, like first quarter, and then like the half of the second quarter, and then after that, shit, they was cooking.
But they had the better coach because they had Doug Peterson.
And they got a running game. It's hard to keep him.
Yeah, because
the
Chargers couldn't run the ball at all.
Yeah, if you just getting 3 and out, like your league can evaporate. It ain't like you said that weak ass coach. What's that white boy Bosa? He slammed his helmet and the coach picked up the helmet for him.
He got thrown out of the game.
Yeah, I'm like, that coach ain't got. Yeah, he ain't got the control over the motherfuckers.
Jordan
just like Urban Meyer. That motherfucker Urban Meyer, when he was I remember I seen the whole team yelling at his ass to throw the flag, challenge it. I'm like, damn, none of these motherfuckers respect him. They were like, throw the fucking flag, throw the challenge.
And they still trying to get guys. They're still trying to get guys coaching offers.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
I'll take Urban Meyer. I'll take him back.
Hey, yo, did y'all see Dion? Like that his college. Did y'all see their schedule?
No.
Hey, he got number 5 recruit today.
Bro, them niggas better come with it. Boy, they
Colorado.
Got Colorado schedule next year. Them motherfuckers.
What conference they playing?
Pac-12.
Pac-12.
The Pac-12. I don't know. Everybody be changing that shit nowadays. I don't know what.
Nah, they still in Pac-12. Man, they got some boy. Dion Lee, if Dion get 8 wins out of that shit, that motherfucker the truth.
Pac-12 ain't that hard, is it?
Man, they got USC, UCLA, Arizona State. Arizona, Nebraska.
Arizona's winnable.
Utah. I think Utah is Pac-12.
Garbage. Utah gonna be hard.
Let me see if I can see that.
Utah's probably the best team in the Pac-12. Utah, USC.
I think he. I don't know. He might get like 7-8 wins,
and that's a good start. As far as first year,
it is a good start. I hope he do. But I'm just saying though, like you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying like it's gonna be
game.
It's he got that. They play the first game is TCU, then Nebraska, then Colorado State, then Oregon, USC, Arizona State. Stanford, that'll probably be Stanford. UCLA, Oregon State, Arizona, Washington State, Utah, and then the Pac-12, whatever.
Yeah, he got top 5 recruit this year. Another top 5 recruit. It just happened today.
Now you right, Anthony. I'm just saying though, it's like this ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like for this to be your first season, it's like damn, like this a gauntlet you gotta go through.
He playing the big boys, man.
TCU first game of the season. That's crazy.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, McDell. TCU the first game of the season. After
they ready to whoop somebody ass right now.
What do you say, McDell?
I said TCU ready to whoop somebody ass right now.
That's what I'm saying. If they fresh off that ass beating, they fresh off getting embarrassed.
So what if he beat TCU?
He trying to show how good his son is, y'all. Don't forget about that too.
Yeah,
well, we gonna
he NFL to me. He a beast.
This the schedule.
He should be top. I think he should be first,
if he go
second or third round pick.
If he goes 6-6 against this schedule, I'm with you, Anthony. Because they didn't. What was they 1-10 or 1-11 or 0?
Yeah, they was terrible.
I think they won like one game last year.
Yeah, they was bad.
So it's like, if he can get 6 wins, that's a huge.
That's impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, like look at this. Like this ain't no Rudy. This ain't no weak ass schedule.
And he got a lot of transfers too. Now he got a lot of transfers.
That's what I'm saying.
He got a boy from Alabama. He got a boy from Jackson State. Yeah, got a lot of transfers.
Let me see if I can see that.
So was his son going to be starting at quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, last year, USC was 12, Washington was 8, Oregon was 15, Utah was 10, Oregon State was 17, and UCLA was 21.
Rankings.
Yeah, they rankings. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? Like, Colorado.
If he get that team to a bowl, that's a win.
That's a win. Because they was 1-11 last year.
Bowl eligible. Yeah, if you get them bowl eligible, that's a win.
Because he ain't gonna get to the playoff, man.
What you gonna do?
He's not gonna get to no playoff this year. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Let me show you. This
you better hope Alabama get to the playoffs, sir.
Alabama gone.
Alabama will get in there. They should have been in this year.
Alabama
No.
That was a shit show we was watching, man. How the hell
Nah,
TCU
TCU
gonna be in the
beat
bowl?
whatchamacallit though.
They beat Ohio State, man. No, not Ohio State. They beat
Michigan.
Michigan.
They beat
Yeah,
Michigan.
Georgia beat
Did
Ohio
nobody
State.
think TCU was gonna beat Michigan?
Yeah. So I'm saying TCU, come on. They didn't belong in there.
Georgia,
They
come
definitely
on.
did.
Georgia beat Ohio State, and they would have smacked Michigan too. They smacked Michigan last year, so
Yeah,
they beat
Georgia, they
everybody that
done.
was basically in the playoffs.
Ohio State, it was just that one little. That was the best game.
Ohio State, I don't know
How
what's
many
going on
people
Ohio
y'all think
State.
gonna watch Colorado games just to see if Deion fail?
Oh, it's
Everybody.
gonna be half of the black, the woke black.
The black people, they finna be Colorado. They finna get
Yeah, they gonna be
Pac-12.
cheering for Colorado.
They finna get that Pac-12 package. They finna just watch Pac-12.
Man,
Watching
They
that
turn in
ball
that
shit.
swag
all
package
the
for the
Jackson
Pac-12. Yo, that's funny too. I think that is true though. Motherfucker will be watching them just to see. I'm gonna be watching them, to be honest.
I hope he
wins. I hope he wins.
I hope he succeeds.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like haters and people wanting to see watching at the same time. Because I want to see, because this is a tough schedule. I actually
So
want
what
to see
he
him.
do? So what he pull it off, man? Get to the playoff game. What would y'all think?
Man, that'd be
what he pull that
fucking.
shit off?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
To the
I'm not saying it's
playoffs?
like.
Yeah,
that's
I'm just saying.
Hell
That'd be
nah.
crazy.
Yeah, playoff
I
that
can't
is
even-
kind of a little stretchy.
Yeah, I
though.
can't even see that.
Yeah,
You would have to
playoffs
go
would be stretchy.
undefeated.
Yeah, I was about to say they had to go undefeated. But if he go undefeated, he definitely will. He
I
definitely
won
will.
that back college, man. College is tough, man. It's tough to win.
It really is.
Players don't be up for every game. That's why they ain't like the pros, so they could always
I
slip
mean,
up.
you got to recruit too. Recruiting matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
He
So he got a
getting the
couple five
recruits.
stars.
Yeah, he getting the
Huh?
recruits now. I said he getting the recruits. He just got this dude. What's his name? Cormani McClain.
Yes. Yep. He's supposed to go to Miami, Alabama, Miami, one of them.
Yeah, he going
In
to
Florida.
Colorado.
So
That
he
shit
chose.
crazy.
Top
Motherfuckers
five
going to the
recruits,
Toll
man.
just to play with Dion. That shit.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that boy got a. That motherfucker Dion got a mouthpiece, boy.
And this is his first. This is his first class. It's not even, I mean,
Yeah, that is
it'll be
true.
crazy.
Yeah, hopefully it'll take him a couple of years.
So you can
to get-
no, it might take a minute because the transfer portal kind of helps. Any transfers, it helps.
Yeah, they got another quarterback. Somebody, Caleb Moore. Oh no, he leaving Colorado. Oh my bad, never mind. He leaving Colorado.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few years.
Yeah,
If he get,
I
like
want my
said, if he
I want
gets
my
them bowl
Louis.
eligible,
My,
that'll be a
I
win.
want my Louis there.
They said I'm bringing my Louis bag.
Yeah.
This nigga Dion been on TV now and shit, recruiting.
Yeah, he was on the talk
all
show
on
today.
Monday
I was
night
like,
with
what the
Peyton
hell?
Manning and Eli. I'm like, damn, nigga, you everywhere. All at the college football playoffs.
Dion was
Hey,
everywhere.
you gotta do what he gotta do.
That boy been campaigning.
Boy, it's gonna be funny. Jackson State finna be irrelevant as fuck next year. That shit, my
Yeah, they
name,
finna
but
get
if it be no
they
game,
ass whooped.
ain't finna be no. Ain't finna be no.
Everybody in the swag
Ain't no
over.
game day
Remember?
for them, Luke.
Remember?
Ain't no game. Well, I want to see their asses. I hope they do all right. But
That's the Ed Reed, man. He's had a hard time with his college now. Ed Reed's
yeah,
had
he
a
was
hard
going.
time.
Lou, you saw that he was going.
Yeah, I saw
off.
that video. He said about how dirty that shit was and all this. Like they wasn't picking up
He
trash.
said, "I don't get paid for this."
What happened?
He was Ed Reed is at Bethane Cook. I think
Yeah,
it's
Bethune Cookman.
yeah.
Yeah, he was riding around the golf cart showing like how dirty the campus was, and was like, we gotta have the football players clean up shit, and I don't get paid for this shit to clean this motherfucker up. And he's like, y'all talk about I don't. So I forgot what he said. They said he wasn't something. He was like, if I care about this shit, it was I forgot what they said too. What they said he not what?
I forgot.
Was he talking bad about Dion?
No, it was Ed Reed. They were talking bad about him.
No, he wasn't talking bad about Dion. He was saying this was shit Dion was talking about.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, them black colleges ain't shit. I'm
Yeah,
just
they be-
being honest.
It's just being
Nigga
honest,
should be
like-
right in the hood. Right by
That
the
is
project.
true. That
Man, they
is
said
true. All of them do be right in the hood. I ain't
they
even
do.
gonna
They
lie.
Jackson State in the heart of the hood.
Oh, it's in
I
the heart
was,
of the hood.
Man,
Damn.
Jackson State
I
in
was
the
like, I
heart of the
could have stayed
hood.
in Cali for that shit. Nigga, I drove all the way out here, nigga, happy as a motherfucker. I'm in college. I look to the left, you go CUNY Home Projects. I look to the right, Texas Southern University. I said, ain't this a bitch?
Yeah,
Texas
nigga, they
what?
said they found a nigga in the trunk on campus in Jackson State, dead.
Yeah.
Like, come on, like who want to deal with that
You
shit?
really in the hood, bro. Like the ghetto is right
Right.
there.
Like who want to deal with
The
that
only
shit?
one I think that's not in the hood and they by the water is Hampton. If y'all ever heard of Hampton University, they're like by
That's
the
in
water.
Virginia. Ain't that in Virginia
Yeah,
or
they're in
Norfolk?
Virginia. Yeah,
Yeah,
so they're by
Virginia.
the water. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're not in the
Yeah, I
hood.
thought about going there too. I sent all my applications to hell all black colleges. I thought I
So
was gonna
yeah, I
go
mean,
to
it's gonna help
Atlanta.
Deion, man. Now he can recruit he can recruit the white athletes. He can get them too now.
Well, it's not even per se the white athletes. It's just that he got better facilities now. I mean, he got better equipment, better boosters, more money. I mean, probably bigger NIL deals. I mean, he got just more resources.
That nigga went from the hood to the suburbs. Period.
If any
To the
shit, I mean,
Hamptons.
he probably not even. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he moved on up.
You can't hate on that, bro.
I mean, it might be a little cold. You know, he might have to deal with the cold, but hey.
But they got indoor facilities. Shit.
Yeah.
And he said they was
He
stealing
played
money.
in the cold now.
Yeah, black colleges is janky. Are they still what's that shit called? A non-profit organization?
I mean, all schools are technically nonprofits.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah, all colleges are technically nonprofits.
so with that being said, you know some shady shit be going on with the money, bruh.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Deion said he didn't get paid.
Yeah, I heard him say some stuff, doing some investigation or some shit like that. But yeah, you know, black people once they get some money, they ain't trying to share with nobody.
Hey, Lou, he spent his own money to help try to like rehabilitate the facility.
Yeah, he did, but
that's
it
what
was.
he spent his check on.
Yeah, that's true too. But it was something. But he's supposed to be getting money on the back end too. Like,
Yeah, at the games, that's what it was, Lou.
yeah, he was supposed to get like the
And yeah,
Pepsi
the money was
percentage.
funny because they was selling out, and the money was funny.
Right.
They
Yeah,
were
because
trying
he
to give
was.
him the profit.
Yeah, because he was supposed to get a percentage on like Pepsi deals, like all the and it was something else too. He was supposed to get percentages on. He said he never got the money. It was that he
He
didn't
have
get the
to
money on
worry
the
about
back
it now.
end.
He got better facilities.
You
He
know
can
what's
really
bad?
recruit.
Why is he taking all his own money to feed the players? Now you know that's trifling as hell.
They ain't had no water.
Y'all got to see this tweet, y'all. This shit's hilarious. This shit is hilarious. They said this how
They got
Deion
that
recruiting.
EBT card.
They said this how Deion recruiting at Colorado. Bro, I swear Twitter niggas be funny as hell, bro. They said this how Deion recruiting at Colorado. Yeah, check this out. Can y'all see it? They got the Malcolm X.
Yeah.
this how Deion recruiting at Colorado.
They didn't have to do that, bro.
That's
too much power for one man to have.
That's my
too
favorite
much.
part of. That's my favorite part of the movie. Actually,
Yeah, that was a
was
good. That was a
funny
good
right there.
scene.
That's crazy. One man shouldn't have that much power. Damn.
Yo, but that shit is facts. I mean, this transfer portal going stupid. I don't even know how many. I mean, what they gonna do with it? Well, I guess the same thing Alabama do with all them recruits.
Man, salute to Deion. Wish him good luck.
You know, just get what you want. Hey, you can find some more of them.
Hey,
yeah, I guess that's a good problem to have. I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean,
too many
but
5-star
that was for the
recruits.
bigger teams, but the small teams like a Kentucky or who else? Who I would say smaller?
Kansas State. You talking about football?
Yeah. Man, Kent State's okay with that. You know,
Kentucky, they SEC though. Kentucky SEC.
Yeah,
though.
Kentucky ain't bad.
I'm talking about like Washington State teams like that. It would affect them.
Oh, Shit, yeah. I mean, them getting a 5-star at Jackson State was getting one was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now this guy he gonna get a lot of 5 stars. They gonna want to go there.
they got Colorado got a few 5-stars.
I mean,
shit, they got a
get
quarterback.
California, man. You know he gonna recruit California a lot. He gonna get the players from California. He gonna get the players from Florida.
SC is leaving the pack.
You know he got Texas.
USC and
he got
UCLA
connections.
leaving.
That is crazy. I don't even want to root for them niggas no more. I never liked them niggas, but still, like, you was still West Coast, bro. You still represented, but leaving the Pac-12 after all that tradition, that's crazy.
Hey, they gotta go where the money gotta go, man.
So it's gonna be SC and Michigan, UCLA, Ohio State every year, huh? Ain't they going to the
like Nebraska, man? They had to go where the money.
Big 12?
It was in the Big 12.
Yeah.
Oklahoma, they leave for the SEC. Oklahoma and Texas, they go to SEC.
Both of them finna get rolled in the SEC. It's gonna be curtains for both of them niggas.
And I think it's stupid for them to leave. Oklahoma, that's stupid.
Oklahoma gonna get rolled. That offense ain't gonna work in the SEC. And Texas, they
You have to recruit against Alabama now. You really got to recruit against Alabama. In Georgia.
Georgia own everything.
Georgia's fucking putting us a mud hole in hey.
In A&M, they recruit players. So you got to recruit with them guys to get the players.
Alabama, Georgia taking a lot of their recruits too.
Yeah.
You got to recruit with everybody. Everybody good in the SEC.
Yeah, if you can't recruit, man, you ain't gonna do good.
It's hard to get. It's gonna be hard to get bowl eligible all of a sudden because
you gotta have
it's gonna be hard to get 6-7 wins in the SEC. For real. You get 6-7 wins in that conference, like you one of the top 10 teams, top 25 teams in the league.
Yeah, he said Washington and Oregon talking about going to the Big Ten. Damn, so all the ranked teams going to the shit. Maybe Deion got there at the right time. Deion got there at the right time. Shit.
When you think about it, he might own that conference. Dang.
Yeah, all them niggas leaving. Shit.
Then you're getting Cali players. The California players go want to stay close to home.
When SC and UCLA moving?
I think next year or the year after. It's USC and UCLA, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
both of them. That's kind of crazy. That's like.
But I wonder who's gonna take their spot in the conference. Who's it gonna be?
It's probably gonna be like fucking.
I don't know.
Pepperdine,
Boise State or some shit.
Tulane,
BYU,
Utah State.
I think Utah State already in it.
No, they're not.
They're not.
They're in the WAC.
Oh, it might be them then.
Oh, you said 2020, yeah, okay.
It's gonna be somebody.
Yeah, Utah
people going where the money going, man. They try to get bowl eligible.
They're gonna put Cal Poly. They're gonna put Cal Polytech in there. Oh yeah, San Diego. Oh, he said San Diego State and Fresno State. Okay, I could definitely see San Diego State being there.
Yeah, Fresno State should have been in that.
So you know,
San Diego State should have been in there.
San Jose.
I can see that too.
Yeah, San Jose could be in there. Yeah, but shit, Stanford pretty much. They got 2 colleges over there, so yeah.
Yeah, they got Cal.
I say Stanford is in San Jose,
in the Bay Area. That's who.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Stanford's basically like that's north, ain't it?
Big Pac-10.
What is? Yeah, that's north. Yeah, San Jose is north, Cali.
Yeah, that's north. So I don't know, man. Maybe that just.
I was saying Stanford is in. I was saying Stanford was kind of just the you know, they in San Jose.
I mean, my work for it.
But Stanford ain't going nowhere.
It might work for Deion.
Yeah, Stanford was 3-9 last year. That should be funny.
But they don't get the best players like that.
No, they don't. That's why it'd be funny when I mean I know they can hoop, but I was like, because I know Zaire Wills went to Stanford, but it'd be funny like these, you know, they be playing for Stanford, but like, you know, their teams don't be that good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know somebody put on Stephen right now.
The last time Stafford was good in basketball, them Lopez brothers was there, wasn't
it?
I think so. I don't even remember Stafford being good.
Yeah. I give you that. I give you that.
I can't
Yeah,
think
they
of another
were.
time they really had like a squad in basketball at least. That's the only time
I
I
mean,
can
they beat
remember
us
in
1 year in the
basketball.
tournament. They beat us 1 year. They beat KU 1 year in the tournament. In the NCAA
Was
tournament.
that with the Lopez brothers?
No. This is like way after them.
Oh, okay.
Way after. It's like in the mid 2013, maybe 2014. Matter of fact, I think that's the Wiggins year. That's when Wiggins was playing. I think no. Hold on. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
But
finna go ahead and
it was
shut
so
this one
like
down. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna shut this one down.
I was gonna ask you a quick question. You think Luka gonna get that MVP? Because Joker making a comeback.
Nah, you know what they gonna do, MacDuff? I'm calling it now. If Luka probably not gonna get it, and they gonna give him that Jerry West Clutch Award. They gonna give Luka that Clutch Award, and Joker will get the Joker get his third MVP, and he'll Larry Bird it.
Dang, yeah, because if he average a triple double, I don't think you. I think you gotta give it to him.
No, he definitely probably gonna get 3 in a row. Like it's pretty much in the bag. Like they pretty much finna get it to him for real, for real.
That's what's up. Yep. All right, bro. I'll catch
All right,
y'all
man.
next stream, man.
All right, y'all take it easy. I'm gonna shut this one down.
All right, y'all.